I'm trying to get this thing downloaded real quick. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna turn off my ceiling fan real quick. Okay. Finish. Okay. Hello. Hello, Gabe. How's college? College has not started yet, buddy. Not yet, anyway. Let me see if I can... Because I'm gonna... change my keybinds. What's your GPA? I don't know, and I don't want to spend the time to know. How is it going, chat? I can't believe YouTube hid this from me for 50 seconds. YouTube's an op, bro. I'm gonna put it to the same... Actually, no. This is actually much more closer. So now... Okay, good. And then if I go to properties and set it to my default device. Okay, I gotta do it the old-fashioned way then. I have this thing. I used it during Alpha stream. But I have like a hotkey that I can use for Discord to switch mics. So, okay, I'm just gonna use those and then find it. There it is. There we go. So now I could go from this. There we go. So, alright. Yeah, I was just trying to work on my mics. So, let's see. I have to send it to the Alpha VR 370 because I will hope he's in the stream and I need to go on YouTube anyways. I'm gonna copy this and send it to bro. There we go. Alright. So, how is it going, chat? Hope you all had a good Monday. So, but, yeah, I'm not really, but, Honestly, I would get being more of the competitive scene, but I feel like I will talk about like why I haven't really. I've said this many times about why, but like growing up, I think I just more understand of why I kind of been distant from RNW, but this is mainly like kind of like a relaxed. I'm not playing RNW today. I just want to sit back, watch, and chat with you guys. So yeah. So today, this is gonna be a fun stream for Alpha because I'm basically doing his 1K stream, but on steroids, and that is binge watching the entirety of his Alpha Ninja Warrior competition. So, yeah. But I will give a little bit more basically give my commentary. I don't know. I don't remember fully, but I really want to rewatch it because I got nothing better to do and I want to see Alpha suffer. But yeah. So, I will get this straight. I remember this is like one of the few comps I actually do like very much remember running. I mean, I've ran a couple competitions, but I haven't really like fully dedicated anything. And by far, Alpha Ninja Warrior was one of my brightest starts with, brightest times with, in a competition. Cause like I wasn't really doing much on any big comps like what was it? Rise with oof, what was it called? I literally can't remember. Rising Ninja Warrior. Okay, Rising Ninja Warrior. There it is. Um, yeah, that like things like that or Blue Ninja Warrior. Blue Ninja Warrior, I sucked, and I kind of sucked in RNL too. But honestly, I was like my foot out was out the door by the time I was running RNL, anyways. But yeah. Anyways, I just want to relive some memories. I want to have some fun. So, Michael, do you have Spotify? I do have Spotify, but I just don't use it. Okay, now that's there. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be so fun for Alpha. So let's see. Let's see. What? Wait a second, I haven't even fully set this up yet. I didn't know what my reaction. I usually had the other one for reactions, but I might as well not like block anything. There we go. I might as well not block anything in the thing. Did you know? Oh, Wingstop gives you the cheese sauce. Okay. So this is this is the start of binge watching Alpha Ninja Warrior for the next couple hours. Um, let me see. Let me see the math. Let me get my calculator on my phone. All right. Let me see. Time calculator. Because I think this is going to be a long stream. At least there's only 3 seasons of this thing. So first one, 20 minutes, 54 seconds. And then 16. This one is, episode 2 is 1632. Well, it's easier to do it on computer. This is how I also did it for boot camp as well, so. So, like, 20, 54, plus 16, 32, calculates to 37, 26, add 19, 43, Yeah, and then the semifinals is the 40 minutes, 43:30. Okay, so 1 hour, 40 minutes, 39 seconds. And then we add grand finals, so which is 33 minutes and 58. And so the entirety of Alpha Ninja Warrior 1 is 2 hours, 14 minutes, and 37 seconds. So, alright. And now, if we go to Alpha Ninja Warrior 2.
Last.
Oh my god. So 30:54. Yeah, Alpha Ninja Warrior 2 is much longer, considering the fact that there was a lot more people that ran in the competition at the time. Obviously, we won't have as many as Alpha Ninja Warrior 3, but yeah, Alpha Ninja Warrior 3 is much bigger, but that's a much shorter series, I think. My 33:43 was already there. So 27:23. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, there's 7 episodes of season 2. 37, 26, 44. So you have 4, 13, 21. And then 38, 03. Hold on, is my funny mic on? Okay. There's actually an A&W 5. Where's your diploma? I have my diploma. I just don't know where it is. Yeah. Um, 38.3. That was 4:51. And then 1 hour, 1 hour, 10 minutes, and 18 seconds. And that will be... So, the entirety of Alpha Ninja Warrior 1 and 2 is 6 hours, 1 minute, and 42 seconds. Good God. Well, no, it's not entirely, because that's just adding boot camp. But 23:09. Add. 6 hours, 24 minutes, and 51 seconds is how long it takes to binge watch the entirety of season 1 and 2. So, and then there is season 3. So season 3, a lot longer episodes. Like the first episode's already 53 minutes. Good lord. I mean, there is a lot more people that ran in this competition than season 2. So 56, 47. We hit the 8-hour mark. Oh god, I really underestimated how long this was gonna take. 51:42. Yeah, by the way, let me know if I should watch other competitions too, because I've been late. I'm so late on the other competitions, bro. Alright. 41:11. Like, I haven't seen the entirety. I haven't seen any of RNW 6. Because, like, I've been focused on myself. And I don't really know what happened. And there's a new competitor. I didn't even know there was. So just add that. The entirety of the Alpha Ninja Warrior series is 9 hours, 52 minutes, and 27 seconds. God damn. Oh, we're here for a while. We are going to be here for a while. For the record, there's no AW5 development. 9 hours of pure Alpha Ninja Warrior. Let's get started. God, this is how much Alpha has not had a life making this. Imagine what Alpha Ninja Warrior 4 would have been if he created it. That would be that would probably be like 4 to 5 hours long of that entire competition. We're gonna be here all day. That's why I woke up early. Yeah. So, if by the time this ends at the 9 hours, okay, the 9 hours and 52 minutes. That mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd be here until like 9 o'clock. That's like 100 plus hours. If you want to call Alpha, we can. You're just probably gonna hate it. Yeah, do you want to call, bro? And maybe you could give some like behind the scenes and stuff of what wasted my. You kind of wanted to put it yourself. Don't. I literally useless. I mean, I scripted a bit. It may not have been good scripting, but I scripted a bit. Alright. I bet you failed 1.1. Maybe. Glad ANW4 is in the grave. Yeah. Alright. Let me see here. There we go. Oh my goodness.
For the record, if you think I'm saying for the whole time, you are out of your fucking mind. Sorry, what?
Thanks, Dad. Anyways.
Oh, I thought you said something because I was watching stream.
I scripted most of the buttons. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna.
Let's.
This is gonna be pure torture.
I'm scared.
This is gonna be pure torture for you, buddy.
Wait, can you share your screen?
That's what I was gonna do. I don't know if it works with Opera though.
Okay.
Okay, yes.
Oh, well, we're about to. Oh, it does work! Yay!
Oh my god, they fixed it! Let's go! They actually fixed it. No way.
W Opera.
W Opera.
Shout out to Opera.
Thank you, Opera GX. Alright. This is gonna be fun! Alright.
Very.
Might as well get this started. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Beautiful logo, first off.
No.
Today is a beautiful day on Alpha Island.
This
competition goes.
He's dying.
Get it started.
Oh, great! We already have a
I'm
start.
dying on the inside.
We already have a good.
Kiwix.
We already got a start. Great start. We already got a great start, chat.
I'm trying to remember like what he actually contributed to Alpha Ninja Warrior.
Yeah, he's just very infamous now.
Yeah. Wait. No, I'm genuinely confused. What has he done recently? Because I don't know.
I don't know either, and I don't care to know.
Hello.
Okay.
But I know he
Alpha
participated
Ninja
with
Warrior.
K-Fly,
I'm your
so.
host, Alpha VR 370.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Our first group of competitors try to take.
Oh.
You technically Gabe was kind of a host before you just take over.
The semifinal.
Kind of.
Remember, if anyone
I don't know. I don't know why.
He mainly did like the scripting for the button.
Like genuinely, I don't know why.
Yeah, but the first thing I remember,
he.
I remember how much you people you brought in here to work on stuff. Like you had somebody else make this city here.
Yeah.
And then
I
helped to make like a bit of Alpha Island and stuff. And then I remember one of the
I forgot
devs
about the city.
One of the devs put the back rooms in the game, and I pleaded so much to keep it in the game because it was so funny. The secret's actually still there to get out of. The secret's still there actually to get out of the lobby.
Are you being so for real?
It's still there. I've done it many times, like in Alpha Ninja Warrior 3. So.
Alpha Ninja Warrior.
That's first of all nuts. Wow, yeah, a lot of people helped, especially with season 1.
Yeah,
we
this
got,
music.
Seasons,
I can hear the music, guys.
Go onto the course to explain all
I can hear the music. What are you saying?
Okay, on our course we have 6 obstacles that the competitors will try to beat.
Yeah, because I didn't have Discord, I couldn't get Gabe to commentate. But a lot of people helped with it. And but by the time we got to season 4, it was mainly just Gabe and myself because by that point I was able to make all the obstacles. And Gabe just did the lights or whatever.
Alpha was planning.
Got really narrowed down.
Gabe said Alpha was planning for me to commentate before, but he didn't know how.
Yeah, there was just no way,
Yeah, I got it to work, even though button 2 didn't work out. Anyways, let's talk about these quintuple steps.
Yeah.
How broken
oh my God,
how stupid those
jumps are. Hey, you probably want to keep playing the video, because if you're gonna be here for 10 hours anyways. I'll keep talking while the obstacles are going on.
Well,
because this is basically like the only.
This is like the most. This is the most notable obstacle though, because quintuple steps were stupid back then. Like they had to get super nerfed.
We had the stun on it.
Yeah, they had to get super nerfed.
Oh my God.
And W2. Because like most of the fails, I think, were on quintuple steps because of how stupidly hard it was. Like I was one of the few people that managed to get it right, but.
And make sure you don't hit the bottom where there are stuns.
We had 62 competitors, 61. I believe half of them failed.
You have to hold on to a bar.
Dragon glider.
Bumps
I miss when this whole entire qualifiers was free, bro.
The third obstacle is swing grab. You have to time your jumping onto a
I made all these obstacles,
the cargo net.
If not, no, not the quintuple step.
I mean, for a first time, like, even though it's a bit unbalanced, I feel like it's you didn't do too bad. There's definitely
it's not horrible.
Flying bar. You have to grab the bar.
Like, just don't look at me making other obstacles.
Each of the 5 cradles.
Don't look at me making my old obstacles. They were terrible.
The 6th obstacle is warped wall. You have to
this
go
one
up the wall.
I mean, after
speed
quintuple steps, there was so much of it where it was like free, especially Dragon Glider.
Hit the buzzer. If any of our competitors can conquer the whole course, they will have a ticket to the semifinals.
I don't know. It was very like an unbalanced course, and that's something I didn't get right until like season 4. Like that's something that's actually very hard to do.
I mean, Alpha Ninja Warrior 4, if I remember, was one of the more like unique. I really like its ideas and stuff.
Super Aidenlicious. I'm excited.
Yeah, that was the one where I went all out. Oh, Super Aidenlicious. Oh God.
I feel like somebody familiar.
First goes off, and he's off, and he steps too low on the 2nd step, and that will do it for Aidenlicious. Our next competitor is 8-Bit Sonic 1. I have never seen him run on the course before. At least I don't remember.
You've never seen anyone run on the course officially before.
Exactly. But I think, obviously we were talking about the minis or whatever.
He goes too low on the 2nd step, and that will do it.
So the thing about the quintuple steps is there is a very specific way you have to do it.
They're stupidly hard.
Yeah.
I mean, bottom 2s were stupidly hard, but not as stupid as these.
And the countdown goes off, and quintuple steps, and he's already down. He got too low on the 2nd step, and that's it for James. Now walking up to the course is light_V.
I mean, I do like that a lot of the course was like, you have to practice to know it, but especially for like quintuple steps to know how they work, because it's not like it's not like a average quintuple steps to where like you can easily get through it first try without practice. You actually have to know how they work.
That is the end for light_.
Exactly. So like what Light V just did, he had to he went on like the side
James
of it.
Moha. I remember James Moha a little bit.
I wish them the best of luck, because
nobody
has passed the quintuple steps yet, and they will need a lot of skill and determination.
God, if you release this today, I don't know how. I think it would still be stupidly hard to create. And it'll just make Botton's quintuple steps look like absolute peak.
Quintuple steps. Let's see if 20 Ronaldo, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 can get past.
When you make your competitions, that's one thing you have to realize when you talk about making obstacles balanced and whatever. People are always going to choke. You will always have someone that chokes.
You're looking right at him!
You don't have to make... Yup, fuck you.
No, that wasn't directed at you, buddy. But thanks for making the joke for me.
Okay, exactly. Like Cammy, right here. Right here. Like, they just went over the trampoline. So you don't have to make obstacles, unless it's like stage 3, or whatever. You don't have to make obstacles incredibly difficult because
I mean,
you will
as
always
long
have people that choke.
as they're balanced and fun to get through. Like, there can't be some where they're so easy at first, and then there's like 2 obstacles that are like stupid.
But he does it. Now he's on to Dragon Glider. That's 1, that's 2.
So that's the biggest thing, yeah. Like, you're always gonna have someone that chokes, so you don't have to make them like to the brink of impossible.
We don't talk about newer though.
The cargo net.
Nope.
Didn't happen.
And
That was interesting because I
I'll be
remember.
right back.
Now onto Bridge
Okay.
of Blades, the first one to do so.
But like what I was saying.
He's on the right side. That's not
No.
good. And he couldn't get over it.
I
and
wonder why he
falls
went to
into
the right
water.
side though.
Let's see if he can qualify to the semifinals. Now, people have failed in a variety of spots, but no
Mr.
one has
Meow's.
actually cleared. Let's see if Mr. Meow YTS can.
I feel like I've seen this guy before. Like a lot of these guys. Oh, wait, the memories are coming back, bro. The memories are coming back.
Looks like he's pretty low, but he's using a jumping technique.
The jumping technique,
Just
just like every other
He got
technique.
really low on those last 2, and Mr. Meow goes down. Nobody has yet to clear.
Hold on. Listen to the background. Okay, I'll wait for Alpha to get back. You listen to the background. You can hear like his sister clicking the keyboard, clicking her keyboard in the background, and it's so funny.
On the course, he looks like he's being pretty cautious with it. He knows about the.
I think he
stunts,
does
knows
have
he
sound
doesn't wanna
reduction
make
though,
that
because this
mistake,
wasn't like his
but he
what
did
his
get a
mic
little
sounded
bit close
like
on that 4th step. He's now on to
before
Dragon Glider.
he recorded.
It's a bit bumpy. He lands on the rope. Now it is time for swing grab. He jumps pretty early. He's trying to get a good lead with the time.
Nice.
Now he's on to Bridge of Blades. And he jumps
Hi,
on
I'm
the
back.
steps.
Who are we on? Is this? Wait, who
man,
is
that's a
this?
near fail. He is now on to
I have to
Flying
think of the
Bar.
name, but
If he can make it through this, he
I was
will
about to
have
point
a
out-
wall to
Man.
clear. That's
He
great.
sounds so-
Last one.
it does sound chill though. He's
He
not like
misses the
over.
last
He's
one.
not
That
like
is the
hyper.
end
Like,
of the
oh
game.
my god, he just fell.
Next
Yeah.
up is Furball 6, 7,
I pointed this out.
I was already so tired.
I pointed this out earlier. I first off want to see who this is, and 2, I wanted to point this out the other time.
last 2 further up. Looks like he might
Listen
do
to the
it,
background.
But he got really low on those last 2, and Mr. Meow goes down.
Do you hear the clicking?
Nobody has yet to clear.
Yeah.
Oh, this was wrong on that.
That's me like
That was
pressing
when-
play or
Let's
whatever or
see if
stop.
he can
And
be the
also, I
first
think there was
person
also
to
when your
clear.
sister was in the background too. So
Last
Yep.
one. See if
Oh,
he
I'm
can
sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was
Next
in the
up is
background.
Furball
Because I
6, 7,
specifically
8,
remember
9,
doing
10.
season
I have
3
not
commentary
done
and being
any
like,
other
because
Ninja
I
Warrior,
purposely
so I'm
made
excited
it
to see how
to
he
where
does.
I would do the
Bro's
commentary
not-
and editing when she was at band
All
camp.
right,
Oh.
and he's off. He's on the
bro is not on the line.
It looks like he's playing it safe.
He was not on the
playing
line at
slow
all.
So he doesn't get too low and slip off. I
Take
feel like
notes,
that's the
Michael,
better
take
strategy.
notes.
You might be slower, but in the end,
I don't
going
need to go
further
so
is the
fast,
first
bro.
Priority, because if you clear it, is a
I mean,
guaranteed
I think this
move
comp
on.
for being so easy
on to
only
swing
let
grab.
Pete Michael come
It's
out.
on
This
to
was like the
cargo net.
only.
And I just gotta say, he's doing really well.
So, okay, so the whole point of this,
Here.
I forgot about that. The whole point of that was, I forgot what happened, but something happened where I was like I think the chat, like you saw the chat was popped up or something, and I was like, I don't want that in the broadcast. So
Oh,
I just pulled like a screenshot of me and Gabe, and I was just making up random shit, basically.
you didn't try to like crop it?
No, because that just looks bad. Because it'll be so zoomed in, it just looks bad.
There was no point in
No,
that.
because I didn't want Hawks, you have to understand. Hawks, you have to understand it's because the chat was popped up on the screen. Hold on, let me explain myself. The chat was popped up on the screen. So I didn't want that to be in the broadcast because that looks like super amateur.
Dude got put dirty.
Super amateur.
Dude did him dirty.
I just gotta tell you, he's doing really well right now. Let's see where he goes from here.
hear that?
Blades. Now he's on to flying bar.
Oh, I see it. There's the chat.
It was zoomed in. Yeah. Yes, every single recording game is zoomed in to cover the camera GUI.
Some lag. And he misses.
Yeah, that's the same thing with Bottom too. When I zoomed it in, I cropped it to where you don't see the UI or much of the chat. I still like keeping the chat though, because I like seeing people's reactions and stuff live.
Hey, showing myself is better than showing the chat. So.
Looks like it's taking
Alright, Viking.
Viking.
Oh, these were one of the first. Not a. So this was another.
Oh, why does that take so long? Why did that take?
Honestly, I
He showed it again. He showed it again. Bro is glazing himself. Bro is glazing himself, bro.
Because Viking took such a long time to run.
Oh.
And I had to fix the camera FOV. So Viking must have been one of like the first 5 people to run. Because the first 5 people to run, I didn't change the camera FOV to 40. I kept it at 70, so it looked ultra wide.
Oh.
But after like those first 5 people, every single run since has been on an FOV of 40.
Oh, for what were you smoking when editing? 23 seconds on quick steps is crazy work.
Oh, he had Mick Wi-Fi. Holy crap.
He had Mick Wi-Fi.
And he falls into the water.
Oh, poor Viking.
GG's to Viking, Roblox.
Hope he still made it though.
On the search
it's me, Ninja. Oh my god.
It's me, Ninja. 0.
I remember he showed up to.
I just want to go to.
He does stay on the qualifying.
I remember it's me, Ninja, a little bit.
If someone clears, then they are guaranteed.
I just want to go straight to Mount Midoriyama.
The buzzer goes on.
I hate the qualifiers and semifinals. They're so boring.
Hey, in semis were cool though. Semis were cool. We'll give it that. I love the nighttime.
Yeah, semis were okay. Better than qualifying. I hate the qualifying.
Oh, you actually. Yes, I did dress up as Monkey.
I forgot you were an 8.
I didn't care about what I wore, so I just went with Monkey. I just was like screwing around with avatars and stuff. Bit of a misstep, but he's still on. It's not technically a misstep. It's just a loss of time.
But you know,
no, not really.
Some of the past runners have fallen on flying bar. He just has one more. He lands it. He makes the dismount. He is now onto Wart's wall. If he can get up Wart's wall in less than 3 tries, he can do it. And he does it.
Yeah, we got our first clear. It's me, Ninja. Woo!
And he will go to the semi-final.
And he didn't have enough footage.
You didn't have enough footage.
So you
that was a good majority of runs.
So you sound so you just ended it early. So it's just a screenshot.
Not even, Gabe. This was before my freshman year. This was the summer in between 8th grade and freshman year.
God, I was like, I was probably a freshman
freshman
at the time when this happened. So like, dang.
Yeah, you were in between freshman and sophomore year.
That was like 3 or 4 years ago. God, I'm old.
Yes. So June 27th is 3 years ago. I will always remember that date. That is the very first day we did runs. June 27th.
June 27th is an infamous day that Alpha Ninja Warrior began. Oh, look at the lag.
Yep,
oh my god.
That will be known. I know, holy lag. June 27th will now be known as Alpha Ninja Warrior Day.
God, this is not even as laggy as RNL players. Jesus.
Wait, Gabe, so you were going into your 7th grade year, or were you going, like, was that after 7th grade?
That's 2.
Oh my god, we're old. Gabe's in high school. Jesus.
He is now going to the Warts wall. Let's see if he can do it.
Holy crap, dude. This is horrible.
He does it in one attempt, and he clears. He is going
He did
to
it.
the
Look at the cuts.
Now, after 2 clears in a row.
Oh my god,
Killian.
Michael noticed. Yep, Michael noticed the cuts.
Killian!
Who is this?
I miss
Blue
Killian.
Ocean or something?
Last Ocean.
Lost Ocean.
Last Ocean, yeah. I remember him.
Really fast right now. Not even
I think he was in boot camp when Button 2, and also he he was in the Button 1 bracket as well.
Now he's on the swing grab.
Dude, I forgot about boot camp, bro. Boot camp was fun.
It was fun.
It's a nightmare to host.
It is a nightmare,
but it's fun to do.
I remember you were gonna do one this season, but admins just ruined the entire thing, and it was such a nightmare where he just canceled boot camp altogether. So
Ninja's pace, so it looks like if he clears, he can have the fastest time and have first place for this wave. And he's going through flying bar with ease. Going through with speed. If he can get up in one try, he'll do it.
Oh yeah, you did these commentaries on stream as well. You were streaming some of these commentaries.
Killian has the fastest time
Not season 1.
Not
season 1.
I don't remember season 1, but you did
Only
season
2.
RW the gamer. Oh, I remember him. He used to
why
like
was
always
boot camp
join my stream.
canceled in season 1?
Admins.
RW was a big dog. No, I think he means for Alpha Ninja Warrior.
Yeah, that's
for
that's what I.
Or Botan? Okay.
No.
RW is
oh, yeah. It was admins.
Yeah, admins were trolling.
And
it was just a mess, yeah. That's why we canceled it. At least it was better in season 2. At least better in season 2. The second, the one and only boot camp.
Don't want to have
the one and only boot camp in the
It's nearly impossible to get all 15 people together at once. Nearly impossible to do that.
Yeah, that's why I don't do
you
that.
Just have to do runs like individually.
I did them individually for boot camp, yeah.
He does it with almost.
Do I have boot camp footage from season 1? No.
No.
It is gone, lost.
That's probably a good thing.
Recorded anything?
Might be
no, we must have recorded like the very first pressure test.
And he doesn't
that's about it.
Run up, and that is it for RW.
Did you just stop the footage as soon as RW failed?
He has a lot of experience with Ninja Warrior.
So, one thing I didn't do until like season 3 really well is like I would always like open up the chat.
He did get out first.
Before, like I wouldn't give him like 10 seconds.
Wait, why isn't this cropped?
Like I'd open up the chat.
Why isn't this cropped?
That's a great question.
You see the exit up here, and then there's the chat. And
let's see if he will.
I don't know why this isn't cropped. I must have forgotten.
Now, going on to
roll for gore.
Oh, because Gabe must have been doing the camera this run.
He's doing
Gabe must
well.
have been doing
now
the camera.
On to flying bar with a good pace.
Yeah, the thing is with cameras though, when we were doing like drones and stuff at Botan, I had to be the one controlling it because sometimes the camera would just like freak out and zoom and stuff with the drones. So that's what happened also in the Botan finale. Was that?
He does, and Dr. Ninja is now
Dr. Ninja.
I ended up doing the camera full time because there were specific. There were specific things that I was looking for in the camera.
Dr. Ninja
love the editing,
is now
bro.
going on to the semifinals.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
That whole the whole thing behind the text is a preset from Movavi video.
Norwegian
had his shot on the course. He was flying through it, got through
fast
the
forwards.
blades with
Rest in
ease.
Peace.
And then after
the fast forward, he's the only fast forward of season 1 because it was botched.
Fourth finisher.
The recording was botched.
Next up is
Danny Bear.
I'm excited to see Danny Bear run wearing some drip clothing. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah.
And we're off. Danny Bear is onto the quintuple steps, hesitating with that first one. You know,
yeah, there's like 2 different methods. You have this method, also what you call the jumping strategy, which is literally every strategy on this. And also there's me.
Yep.
Did Dragon Glider with
I did 2 different methods.
The Botan champion, Botan season 1 champ. Yep.
Yeah.
I was so close.
The Mickey Mouse.
I had no
chance
against
Sorry, what?
Blades. Here we go.
What?
Honestly, I felt like a Botan won. How did you get to the finale? I'm honestly was so shocked. Like,
I don't know.
Literally everyone else in the RW community saying, "Oh, it's rigged. Alpha, it rigged it for Alpha." But then I'm like,
No, I'm being so for real. I don't know how. Like, I don't know how.
And
it froze.
Gets it with 55.
Bro did a ladder flip.
But like, I don't know how.
Next
so like,
is Michael.
It was the power tower first, and I faced
can do.
Michael. It was the power tower first, and I faced Nail Dog, and I think Nail had me 2-2.
It was 1-1,
and
so
I came back.
It was 1-1, and then I think
it
was like both of you just kept failing over and over again until you came in and you won.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my god, who
And then
invited
for stage
Bigfoot?
one, I think. Oh yeah, stage 1 it was Homeboy. Homeboy, and somehow I beat Homeboy on stage 1, and then stage
Was it
2,
Homeboy?
I forgot who it was, but it was. Yeah, it was Homeboy because I played him again in stage 3. I remember that.
Well, hold on.
It was someone. I forgot.
It was someone.
I don't know.
The Anime
Stage
I know
2, I
played
forgot
Yas
who my-
1, 2, 3.
Who my
no,
opponent was.
it wasn't
but-
Yas. I know.
No.
I got to look. I have to look.
I just know stage 2 was ridiculously easy, but because I had no life, we did my run
No, you
at
played
the
last.
beginning
You played.
of summer.
You played Last Ocean.
Last Ocean. Okay.
Yeah, you played Last
And then
Ocean, and then you played
between
like,
stage 2 and stage 3.
and then you
Next
beat
up
the living
is
crap
I
out of
had the
stage
whole
2.
summer.
Let's see how the
I mean, I think you swept
Yeah.
Last
Stage
Ocean
3,
and
I
beat
had
the crap out of
whole
stage
summer
2.
to prepare.
And then stage 3 was close. Stage 3,
Yeah.
I think he faced Homeboy. Poor
Stage 3
Homeboy.
was pretty close.
Poor Homeboy. He had to face
Yeah.
both you and then Bear both making it to the finals. To the finale. Poor Homeboy.
Right. Yeah.
Homeboy almost beat Bear though. So
Bro.
imagine what world it would have been if Homeboy actually won and got to the
I
finale.
thought I raced Homeboy twice. That's why. Okay, let's keep
right,
watching.
let's
I
keep
hate
watching.
these episodes.
monkey himself can do.
What'd you call me?
And
A
he's
monkey.
off. He's now onto the quintuple steps.
As you
He
should.
is blazing
As you should be
in
called.
speed, just going from step to step. He is now already onto Dragon Glider. And he lands
Yeah,
onto
like basically
rope.
the
He's now
mentality.
onto
I
swing
said this in
grab.
my Alpha Ninja Warrior analysis video. If I got through
He's
the
on the
quintuple
net,
steps, I
and he
basically
makes it. He
beat.
is now on to Bridge of Blades. He could
qualifiers.
beat Killian in the pro
Graham,
gamer.
basically
who had a time
every
of 48.72.
run except for the stage 2
If you
run
can beat
because it
that,
was so
Michael will have
ridiculously
that
easy.
Yeah,
time
stage
to
2,
this.
like
Every other
He's
run,
going
I
through
screamed.
Flying bar with
yeah, you
with
creamed. I mean,
speed
screamed.
and ease. He is now onto Warp's Wall with 40
Yeah,
seconds.
I literally did.
If he can do it on
I
the
screamed
first
without
try,
the
he'll have the
S.
fastest time, and he does it with 45 seconds. Michael Skunk
Let's go.
has the fastest time.
Yeah, Michael was a
Peak.
fucking beast.
Our final
Peak.
runner is Super SpongeBob.
Homeboy!
Now,
Ah!
Before the
Daddy.
before the Alpha Ninja Warrior 3 controversy.
Woo!
Woo!
51.284 seconds.
And
Now, Super
Alpha Ninja
SpongeBob
Warrior
can
2
get there
controversy.
with
There
less
were
than
two.
There were two.
51.284 seconds.
The
He will
infamous-
knock Viking
We need
out
an
of
Alpha
the
Ninja
top
Warrior
10,
history
and
class,
Super
bro.
SpongeBob will be in the top 10 going to the semifinals.
Of
If
Alpha
not,
doing
if he
Flying
cannot
Bar-
get there
Dude, I have
fast
to watch
enough, then
that
he
game.
can also beat the obstacle, and that will also
Yeah, who
knock
did you
out
face stage
Viking.
2? Because, like, it was
He
between
is already
him
on to Bridge of
and,
Blades with
um,
only
It was like the
26
real
seconds.
ninja
He's
or
going really
something.
fast. I think he's going to beat Viking, and he doesn't choke.
the
And
the
that
poor.
real
step
gamer
just
or
signified
something.
His spot in the
I remember you were just
semifinals.
taunting him. You were
Now
doing him
in the
dirty.
top 10, Viking got knocked out.
I was doing
Oof.
him dirty. I'm
Goes
not
too
gonna
fast
lie.
on the last
Uh,
hurdle, and that'll do it. For
Yeah,
Oh,
real
Michael.
gaming. Real gaming. That's what it was.
Here
That's
are
who it
the
was.
results.
Bro,
Michael Skunk
look at these
Respectfully,
graphics.
Why was there lore?
45.6 seconds.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
Right
W
behind is
graphics.
Dr. Ninja
I don't know why I added
60,
lure. I
Question
thought
of
it
all
would have been
time.
pretty.
Why the
Third is
hell?
Killian in the pro gamer.
I mean, I
with
was thinking like I was
48.72
mainly gonna
seconds.
connect games. I was
Fourth
working on
is
another
Itchy
game at the
Ninja
time,
clearing
but
with 51
and I
seconds.
was also looking to
Thane Bear
experiment
comes in fifth, clearing
with it
55.6
because like
seconds.
R81,
Sixth
so it was
is
kind of
Valen, clearing
differentiated.
with
But like
59.4
I
seconds.
honestly stopped
Seventh
caring
is
about the
Norwegian,
lore in
clearing
Bottom
with
2
a minute and
because it's
10.
like
And the
why
other
the
three,
hell is
these
there
people
lore?
they went the furthest and fastest to still get into the top
And-
10.
Oh,
Super
Agent
SpongeBob
Man,
failed
poor
to
Agent
fly
Man.
far With 33.2 seconds.
Agent Man.
Ronald
I think he got put out. I think he got put out by Homeboy. If I remember. Yeah, he did. And then in stage 1 of Bottom 2, they actually played each other again. They actually had like a whole revenge game, which would have been so fun if I finished it. But that would basically be like a round 2 revenge game for Agent Man. But unfortunately, Agent Man didn't end up winning that one. It was
failed at
Homeboy
flying
beat him
bar
again. So
with 33
that would have been so
2
cool if I
seconds.
finished it,
And
though.
RW the gamer coming
Yeah.
in the back.
You
failing to
rewind
fly
it.
bar
Sorry, I
with
was watching
37
my
seconds.
Oh my-
stage 3 run from
That
bottom.
is it for
Oh
our
my God!
bar.
Look
Yeah,
at this
I had to.
look at this frame rate, guys.
32.2 seconds.
Yep, I had to go backwards. I had to reverse the footage.
You slowed down the footage and you
backwards. Look at this frame rate.
In the back, failing at flying bar with 37 seconds.
Yeah, it was so slowdown was horrible.
First session of competitive.
I didn't have
Oh my goodness, it's Gabe.
Where we see the second set of top 10 competitors going to the semifinals.
It's Gabe Ninja Warrior, guys. Trust. You gotta love it. Hold on, I gotta see some of these developers. I have to see it. BCN. I forgot. There's a lot of people that worked on it. Cora, Norwegian. Oh, Scenery. I think he was the one that did the buildings and stuff and the back rooms.
Vexus, yes. Because I was going to have him do Scenery for Blocks Party. Because I didn't know how.
God, Blocks Party was such a throwback.
I'm actually. Here's the thing. I've actually made progress on the game.
Whoa.
Believe it or not, I've actually made progress. Like back in March, I have 4 mini games done on Blocks Party that are fully playable. I did not tell many people about that, but there are now 4 completely playable mini games on Blocks Party.
Oh my god! In no way, Roblox Jeopardy.
Oh yeah, that's Emma
too. It's
Yeah, now I just work on Roblox Jeopardy.
Yo!
I need to make clues
It's
today.
me!
Holy crap.
Wait, what? When's Flying Frets?
Yeah.
What Flying Frets do?
Flying Frets gave me something. I think it might have been the quintuple steps, but he gave me something.
Flying.
Oh, the Q system. I think.
Flying Frets didn't do shit for me! This is bullying! This is bullying! Well. Oh yeah, he did. He did the alt kicking. He gave me the alt kicking.
Yes.
But basically after that, he didn't do shit.
Yeah, Roman was the Q. Right.
Hold on, let me think about this. Hold on, I actually just forgot to say. I forgot what I was gonna say, but I remember this. How this swing, the swing grab, used to work so much more different before you made it bar tech. So, like, I forgot to mention that it used to work differently. I think he had like climbing or something, but yeah, then it got changed to bar tech. So that's love the logo.
Today is a beautiful day on Alpha Island.
It is a beautiful day on Alpha Island. Thank you very much.
And let's get it started. Hello, welcome to Alpha Ninja Warrior.
Alpha is dying on the inside. He's regretting every life choice right now.
See if they can get into the top
to
get to the semifinal. Now I will go on to the
Roman gave me the cue. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, Roman Spaghetti also gave you a cue, Alpha.
Yeah, Roman.
Alpha sounded depressed. He probably was.
I'm so tired of editing these.
He probably was. And he re-explained the obstacle too.
I don't know.
Make sure you don't hit the bottom where there are stuns.
I don't know why you needed to re-explain them, but they're there.
You have to hold on to a bar.
If we had new viewers that didn't watch episode 1.
Pan the runtime, pan the runtime, ad revenue.
You have to time your jumping onto a
pan the ad revenue.
To the cargo net.
Cha-ching! I mean, you didn't get monetized at the time. It was before you had 1K when you made this. I know that.
Yeah. This was way before. I think I had 600.
Yeah, I know this because you rewatched this entire this entire competition ever since you got 1K.
So. The 5 cradles and then land on the platform.
Right.
The 6th obstacle is warped wall.
Yeah, that was before season 2 even came out.
Great speed and then grab onto
it was my fault for making it bar tech. Oh, Gabe, you were the one that did it. I was wondering who edited it.
It was my fault for making it.
The whole course, they will have a ticket to.
No. I thought.
But in any
for
session,
swing grab.
If there is less.
No. It wasn't Gabe's fault.
The rest of the spots will be determined.
He might have had the idea, but I was fully for it because I didn't know how else to do it.
Let's
I love how
no, before it, like we had the stats, but it wasn't bar tech.
Course is XX.
Honestly.
XX20.
Oh, Emma! Woo! It's Emma.
Oh yeah.
And the countdown goes off.
Heck yeah, bro.
She's getting onto the quintuple steps. It's on the first step, but it's pretty
before it was steps. Oh, okay.
Down in the water. I hope she moves on to the next round.
You know she's not.
RJ High. Let's see where this goes. And
If
the
you said,
countdown
if you
is
said,
going
yeah, no, she's
off
not moving on, then
now.
Emma probably
Looks
would have
like they're a bit
scolded you.
hesitant, but now they're going on. And they don't even get a jump in. And we will have to say goodbye to THNR for now.
Okay, so you say goodbye to him, but not
Next
Emma?
up
Wow.
is Murder Mystery Mr. 158. Let's see if he can do well on today's course.
Bro walked off.
And it looks like it's taking him a bit of time to actually get onto the course itself, but he goes and he.
Yeah, I'm
fails
gonna
the
be
second
working
step
on
the
Jeopardy
steps.
questions while this is going on. So
Next
if I
up
ever
is
stop
Nader
talking, just let me know.
5682.
It's okay.
I am excited to
They're
see
here
if
for
he
me
can do
anyway.
Freddy
Tonight's
Quintuple
stream.
steps,
Thank you.
which nobody has yet.
Yes.
Teleport to practice area.
Precisely.
I remember, I think I was the one that made those teleports
Ah!
a while back.
Nader's already pretty low, and Nader gets the stun
Yeah.
because he was way too low. Let's see
I know
if
you made him for
Forgo
season
Hectalion
4 or
can
3,
be the
but I don't
first
know
to
if you
get
made him
past the
for
quintuple
this.
steps. So far,
No,
all
because
people
no,
said
this I put that was a free
no
model.
one
I'm
has
not.
Oh,
Gonna
yeah.
to get
That
into
was a
the
free
Lighter
model.
Lighter. Let's see if
The
Hectalion
teleport.
can do it. He's already off. Being
Beep,
pretty
beep, beep,
slow,
beep,
and
beep,
after
beep,
some
beep,
discussion,
beep,
he
beep.
gets onto the course. And he
Okay.
jumps, and he's really low.
Can we just go straight to freaking,
And that will do it for Forgo
finals?
Hectalion.
I hate this.
Next up on the course is Matt.
Hey, I mean,
Attack
it proves you
67411.
changed. That's a good thing.
Will he be the first to get past the
True.
dreaded?
I mean, this is
quintuple
good memories
steps
for me,
and
'cause
move
I
on
actually
to
did
Dragon
well.
Glider? And the countdown goes off.
Yeah,
I mean,
good
I
point.
think I got
That's why I want to
second.
watch season
It
2.
looks like he's
I got
hesitating
second,
a little bit,
but
making sure
I
he doesn't
behind
make
Cyrus.
a
Cyrus, I
mistake,
think, won
but
this
he
comp,
still
if I
does
remember.
Anyways, he drops too low when he jumps.
But lighting from season 4 was like the
Next
best
up,
of all
walking
the
onto the
seasons.
course is
Good.
Ali Dar
Well,
one.
too bad
Will
we'll
they
never
finally
see it.
be able to get past the quintuple steps? We are about to find out.
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
no, lighting, but it also caused so many problems.
And
because,
right now, it looks like we're getting
let's not
pretty
do
low,
R&W
but not
for it.
too low, but
But
The problem also
when
with handling
we
lights like this.
had all those lights,
to
it
make
caused
it
so
past the
much
quintuple
pain.
steps.
Yeah, like I was about to
Now
say,
on
like
Dragon
that's the
Glider,
problem
we
with
get
like
through
making
it.
high quality
Let's
stuff for
see.
competitions. Like
How
that's
will
the
they
one of the
fare on
biggest
Swing
things I had with
Lab?
like things like R and
And
like
they
Rising
landed.
Ninja Warrior
Now
and
they're
Blue
on the
Ninja Warriors that
cargo net.
they were so high quality.
And they get
Some
through
people with
the
like
cargo
potato
net
computers
pretty
could
easily.
never
They are
run
now
it.
on Bridge of Blades. And it looks like, okay.
Not
they're
everyone
not
has
wrong,
like
but
supercomputers.
Exactly.
They got it. They
That
barely
was the
got
biggest
it.
I was
Now
fortunate
it's
enough
time
to
for
get one,
Flying
but
Bar.
I still it's.
If Ali Dar
Why
can
does
get
this guy
through
look so
this,
familiar?
one off goal. Oh, and
He looks-
Alligard goes
Alligard.
down,
Alligard.
and that will be
I
it
feel like
for
I've
Alligard.
seen him. He's
Next up is
Son
Shaw.
of
Ali Dar.
Ali Dar.
8. Let's see if they can do what Ali Dar did or
Good
better.
boy.
and
Alright.
maybe
Good boy.
finish the course.
Sorry about that. It slipped.
Countdown
bro's not even behind the line.
off, and now Shaw is on to the course.
What's the point of me getting
And
behind the line
Shaw
then if you're gonna let him
Nope.
get in front of
Step,
it?
and that will be it for Shaw 1098. Next up on the course is O Potato.
Shaw?
or
That is
X.
the absolute
Let's
most
see
beautiful
what this
avatar I've
2-1-2
seen so
can
far
do
in this comp.
with the top hat.
Yeah, the lighting did look really
And
good.
we're off.
I mean,
Potato's now on
Yeah,
the
Alpha Ninja Warrior.
quintuple
No,
steps
it didn't
through
look
his first
terrible,
pretty
but I feel
quickly.
like there could have been like a
Going
lot
at
more
a somewhat
scenery.
quick pace,
Like, look at that.
But stayed pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean,
in
that
the
gets
middle
fixed
on
in like
this.
the
But we
future Alpha
did.
Ninja
We
Warriors.
We improved it.
Dragon Glider
Yeah.
with ease. Let's see if they
Yeah.
I remember how many
Like,
trees I put near
well,
the
even season
practice.
2 is better.
Yeah, season 2 was better. I could.
And
Oh, yeah.
they landed from the cargo.
It was a
net.
pain
Now
to
it's time
script,
for
literally.
Potato.
Every season it got.
Sorry, Gabe.
It
That's
looks
just like every
Potato
day for you.
kinda got caught up there, but Potato
You should
got
probably
the
be
lead.
used
Now
to the
they're flying
pain
bar.
scripting.
And they missed the bar entirely. They don't even get on it. Next up
That's
on
why
the
I
course
don't
is
do.
Snoopy
I thought. That's why I
Beagle
don't put them
7.
on the
Let's see if
floor.
they're wearing some green and black Adidas hoodie drip. And let's see where they go.
I like it to where you're jumping to the bar and not like you're standing and then you start levitating to the bar.
But they jump too late.
Oh,
Right.
where were these? Where were these lights the
That
entire
just looks
time?
ridiculous.
Now walking on
Oh!
the course it's
Where were
Ninja
these lights the
Warrior.
entire
And if you
time?
Look at his shirt. It says Alpha Ninja Warrior. If you want to get
Sometimes they work.
Salt!
I did help you with the diamond light.
Now Ninja
Salt!
Because there were a lot of things that had to be changed.
He's doing pretty well.
Okay.
He's going a little bit
There were a lot of things about the diamond lights that had to be
And
changed
it worked
so they
out for
wouldn't
him.
like
He's
lag the
now
whole
onto
game
Dragon
for people
Glider.
on potato computers. Oh yeah, red lights were supposed to be semifinals because it just makes no sense in
Yeah, and you rarely can really see them in the day.
Yeah, but you'll see them.
But Alpha turned them on.
Yeah. I guess we must have accidentally turned them on or something. That just shows like the
like
level
he was about to fall there,
amateurism.
but he did it. Now he's on the flying bar.
Because we cleaned it up as we went. Because if you notice 3, there are barely any mistakes in the footage.
I was honestly
so it got better.
Wubsy.
Let's see if he
Wubsy.
can Speedy Turtle Shell and clear.
He was one of the guys with this. Who's this mic, bro? Ah!
Right now. Also pretty low, and Wubsy gets into the water.
Yeah,
on
basically.
on the steps. Next up is Sir McMuffin. Let's see.
Sir McMuffin, what a great name.
Oh, this is my friend Seth, we were friends at the time. Band kind of separate. He was in junior high. I was a freshman. Cool.
Sir McMuffin
so we just really couldn't talk that much.
Steps. They make it through the
and then things didn't really get started. Everyone was a rookie in this comp, so Alpha Ninja Warrior 2 is the introduction, rookies. Oh my god, it's vibes.
Number 2.
I don't know, Gabe. FOV was 70. That's what I was saying earlier. So for about 5 runs, FOV was 70.
I remember.
Every other run since has been 40.
It's foreshadowing to frickin' stage 2. Ah!
Now he's on to swing grab.
Because I basically did the same thing he did in stage 2.
And does it
because when he did this practice run, he completed the stage completely. First try on his practice run. Then when he went to go run the course, he failed. He failed lightning bolts.
Yeah.
Look, guess who did the same exact thing?
That's 2. He's getting a run up each time, which is good. So he can build up more speed, and now he's on to Wart's wall. All right, he just has to get up.
Your stream is cutting. I think that's a you problem.
He could not do it.
Wait, you only get 1 attempt on this?
He goes up.
Huh?
No.
Why did the buzzer?
The buzzer accidentally went off.
Oh.
That was not supposed to happen.
And now he goes up. He has to make it. Oh, and he does it, and that is it for vibes. Next up on the course is NES Ninja 5. Let's see what he can do.
I accidentally stepped onto the WW buzzer.
Get it started.
NES. Oof.
And he is now off.
NES is still he's now become one of the most he's running an RNL team and he's
one of the.
Looks like
it works. Not the fastest technique, but he does it. He is now on Dragon Glider. He makes it. He's now on the swing grab. Now the card.
I mean, NES I liked his comps, but he was not the best at handling controversies. I will give it that.
Who?
NES.
He tried to time it. And
Poor NES too. Poor
NES
NES because I wish he would have done better in Bottom 2 because I knew when he ran, I didn't know much about NES, but I knew he was a good player, and so it was just unfortunate to see him lose Bottom 2 like that.
That's 4. And he barely lands the dismount.
My stream's lagging? It doesn't show anything.
Why? Yep, and your mic's lagging.
Is it?
And he got it finally.
Is it lagging?
Yeah.
I can't tell. It's not saying anything on my...
Sometimes your mic glitches out.
It's probably because of the funny mic. It's probably the funny mic.
Probably.
The funny mic's amazing.
God damn it. God damn it, dude.
I can't do crap. I'm just gonna check real quick and then. It sounds fine. It sounds fine. I think that's just you, Gabe.
NES has cleared. He will now go to the semifinals. Next up is Jan FE2 Fan. Let's see where Jan can go. Will he be our 3rd clear?
It's happening for you too?
And the timer
It doesn't show on my stream.
taking him a bit to
It doesn't
get
show
his
for
jump
me.
right. He really does not want to fail this first obstacle.
It's not. Yeah, it's not lagging right. Janter,
But
oh
he
my
still got
god,
it.
I
And
feel so
remember,
bad
if he
for
can go far
Janter,
enough,
bro.
fast enough, he'll still move on. And if he clears,
Yeah, it's
these,
not lagging
then
for
he
me. I
will
think
move
it's
on.
both of
So
you.
maybe that is the smarter decision. He's now onto the cargo net.
Like, I'm looking at the stream on my phone, and it's not lagging.
He's going on to Bridge of Blades. And he times his jump onto the first blade, and
I think that's just y'all.
It's not smooth.
It's not lagging
for
me right now.
That's one. That's two. Oh, barely. That's three. That's
Come on,
four.
Janter.
He just has to dismount, and he got it. He is now onto Warp's wall. Can he run up the wall?
He was so close to making
Jan
boot camp
FE2
Janter
fan
for
clears
Bottom
the
2, but
course.
he just came up
Now on
short.
the course is Rocco 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Let's see if Rocco can get far and maybe clear.
Let's see.
And Rocco is now about to go.
Rocco.
Flying up his jump. That was a
Let's
pretty
go,
close one.
Rocco.
That was also close. And he lands too low, and that is it for Rocco.
Not even close.
Our final runner today is
Final runner. You're relieved.
Right now on the 10th place position.
Because this is another episode.
Elite. Yes, very
Got to
relieved.
the quintuple steps, the fourth step.
Yep.
Don't worry, your pain is almost done.
Nice
Just one more.
episode, guys.
If Ninja Boy can get there faster, or if he can complete the
One more.
obstacle, he will knock him out of the top 10. And with
Thank
less
God.
than 2
How did he not trip?
he has
He
knocked out
was so
Rocco
close.
out
He
of
was
the
almost.
top 10.
He was like
Ninja Boy
edging
will go
the
to the semifinals.
trip,
Right
and then
now,
he
he's
didn't.
on
He
the
didn't
speed
trip
drive.
there.
He has a pretty fast pace. He might get the fastest time if he clears, but that right now
Fastest
is
time
held
of the
by
session. I
Steven
don't know about the
Turtle
entire
Shell,
qualifiers.
59.093 seconds. He is going through with a great speed. He cleared Bridge of Blades. Now it's time for Flying Bar. Okay, he's not really going for fastest time. He's really just going for the clear. And he's
Well,
getting a
Gabe,
run-up each
Gabe's
time.
saying you
And
gave
it looks like he
you
will
gave
not
him
get
an
the
opportunity
fastest
to
time,
run
but he
Alpha
could
Ninja
still
Warrior
clear.
3. If it,
He is now on to Warp's Wall. And
I
he
did.
ran on his
He
first
did run
attempt,
Alpha
and
Ninja
Ninja
Warrior
Boy
3.
has cleared
Because
the
that was the first season
1 second.
where I had made all the obstacles.
Here are
All the
results.
obstacles were
NES
made
Ninja
by
5
myself.
comes in first.
NES.
Yeah, you can run.
57.58 seconds. Second is Ninja Boy 4000, who cleared with 58.6 seconds. Third is Jan FE2 Fan, who cleared with 1:1:87.
I think
Fourth
honestly,
is-
like one of the most
fourth is
complicated
It's Vice,
seasons
who
would have to be
failed at
season
Warp's
2,
Wall with 50
because it's
seconds.
still like
Fifth is
it's the last season
Yeah,
of the
very.
American Ninja Warrior format. And, I think it's also the time boot camp was around and a lot more people were running it. Like I think it was close to 100 or maybe it went over to 100 people.
Who failed at quintuple steps. The fourth step with 7.324 seconds. Ninth is Wubsy.
I forgot.
AUTTP, who failed at the
I
quintuple
forgot
steps.
how
Fourth
did
step
you
with
record these
7.455
episodes for like per
Right
session
behind
or
is
was
Ceramic
it
Muffin.
just
Tenth
like a
is Rocco
specific
2, 3,
number?
4, 6,
Per
5,
session.
failed at quintuple
per
steps.
session? Okay.
The fourth step at 8.231.
So, well, what I did is
Remember,
I took everyone that
it's
was
five
running.
to
I
Rocco.
divided
They
them
did
into
not
4
clear, but they
sessions,
went the
or
furthest, the fastest is
3,
still
I
making
believe,
it
for
to
season 1.
3 was season.
3?
Season 1 was 3.
And that's how I did the episodes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of how I did it.
That is it for the second
What a
episode
pause.
of Alpha Ninja Warrior. Stay tuned.
The only
for
thing
the
is,
next
for this
episode,
sessions,
where
the
we will
music
find
was a
our
little
third
loud.
and final top 10 to move on to the semifinals.
Oh my god, season 2's course? This makes this course look like a baby compared to that one. Because at least...
I know.
Wait, when was 7 days? Why did you include him in this episode specifically? I think he...
Yeah, true, Gabe.
Yeah, who was that? I forgot what he did.
7 days, me too. It's been so long, I completely forgot what 7 days did.
It would be funny. That guy may have been the one that put in the back rooms. Yo, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate all of it. I was the one who made the comp, guys. Trust. The final group. Love the episode names.
Today is a beautiful
Yeah, I
day
know, right?
on Alpha Island.
This
See
is the
where
last
this
one that I think
competition
this is the
goes,
last
and
time
let's
that quote
get
was
it
said in a
started.
video.
Hello, welcome to Alpha Ninja Warrior. I am your host, Alpha VR 370. Today is the final qualifying.
You know him,
wave
Gabe?
where we
I
will
forgot
see
what
our
he did.
last 10 competitors move on to the semifinals. Then in the next episode, each group of 10, so all 30
At least this music wasn't
competitors that
copywritten.
moved on will fight head-to-head in the semifinals, where
True.
the top 15 will move on to boot camp. Now I will go onto the course to explain.
You're moving on to boot camp, guys. Trust.
Okay, on our course we have 6
Trust.
obstacles that the competitors will
This
try
must
to
have been
do.
made
The
before,
first one
like,
is
you
the
caught
quintuple
boot camp.
steps. You have to
Oh,
go
7 days
through
made the
each of
quintuple
5
steps.
and make sure you don't hit
That
the
dude's
bottom
gonna
where
get
there
so
are
much
stuns
shit
to
when he
move
gets.
to the second
Probably got so much
obstacle,
shit for making
which is
that
dragging
seven,
glider.
making
You
that
have to
those
hold
quintuple
onto a
steps.
bar, and there are 2 bumps.
But who were
on
the one that
way
put the stuns
to
in? That was like the
swing
big
to the
thing.
road. The third obstacle is swing grab. You have
Me.
to time
I
your
think it was
jumping
me.
onto a ledge and swing across to the
Get
cargo
out.
net and climb down. The fourth
Sorry about that.
obstacle is bridge of blades.
I'm
You have
getting.
to
I'm
maneuver
feeling
your
because
footwork to
this
get
was
across
replaced
the
with rotating
spinning
bridge in
red
season
blades.
2.
The
I
fifth
hated that
obstacle
obstacle
is
so
flying
much.
bars. You
It
have to
sucked.
grab
I wanted to do
Balls.
rotating bridge in
time
season
your
1.
jumps to each of the
But I
five
didn't know how to
areas
make hinges work in
land
season 1.
on
Like,
one.
that's how newbie I
The
was.
sixth obstacle is warp wall. You have to go up
Yeah,
the
well,
wall,
you used the
break
hinge
Like,
for the
that's
bridge
how
of
bad it
blades,
was.
though.
grab onto the bar and pull yourself over and hit the
Gabe
bar.
says he put the
Yeah,
stuns
but
in.
it was a motor.
Can conquer the whole course.
Oh, Gabe did?
You will have
Well,
to
if
get
you had a
to
hinge, you could just take the
semifinals.
motor off,
But
and then you
in
could
any
just go
session,
balance
if there
them.
is
But I
one
didn't know that, and I
competitor
didn't know until
rest of the
season
spots
3 that like the
will be
mass of the
determined by
object
players that
really
went
mattered.
furthest
It couldn't be
with
above
Yeah.
60 something.
Now,
That's
let's
what
get
I
on to the
learned when
first
making
runner.
bodies
But that-
competition
The
is
first
how
runner
much
today
mass
is
really like
Crazy
mattered for
Amazing
like swing obstacles
54.
and stuff.
Let's see how our
Yeah.
first runner does. Maybe he'll
Did
get
not
it
know that
done.
until season 3.
Look at those benches, by the
And
way.
the countdown is off. The timer goes, and it's taking him a little bit to go on the course, but he's on the quintuple steps, and he gets too low, and he doesn't even land on the second step, and that is it for the Crazy Bamazing.
That's nice.
Next up,
Honestly,
is
I
Team
love,
Gamer
like,
1120.
I love
Let's see
R
how
and
he
W
does.
courses like that are actually like beach themed. Like they look like
I've
the
not
background.
seen him
It just
compete in any ninja comps before, so it's a.
Yeah. I was trying to
He's on
kind
to
of
the
do
second
like
step.
a
He's trying to take
Robloxian
his time, which is a
Ninja
good
Challenge
approach.
type feel.
But he
Yeah,
just
that was one of the
jumped
So, like,
biggest
a Venice
influences.
Beach type
on the
thing?
third step, and that is it for Tim.
Oh yeah, it was like the biggest.
Yeah,
Next
I
up
remember
on
watching
today's
that
I wanted
live,
to,
and
like,
then
bring it back.
281128.
yeah,
Let's
there
see
was a
how
reason
Tim
not a lot
Ross
of people
does.
did that though.
And let's see if he can get far. The countdown is off.
Right.
Where I'm
And
looking
he makes
at
it onto the second step pretty
DMs.
well, but he doesn't even land on the third step. He
Where are you
just got
calling?
his
I'm
jump
I'm
too
calling
short.
with Alpha and his DMs.
Now on
Bless
the
you.
course, Cool Kid
Sorry.
0011.
Bless
Yeah, I'm
Let's see
allergic
if
to
Cool can
Michael.
Make it
Okay,
through the
buddy.
quintuple steps because nobody
Yeah, I'm
else
calling
has
in
today.
Sorry
And
about
it
that.
looked like
Me
he had a
and
good
just
start,
DMs.
but he just jumped too short. Next up is Captain Boy's Hineyham. Let's
Oh,
see how Captain does.
Hineyham.
Nobody has been able to pass the quintuple.
Captain
steps.
Boy, bro, he
He'll
was
be
so
the first
annoying.
to move on to Dragon
Respectfully,
Ball.
he was so annoying.
If you remember, he was
He would
annoying,
always
then he
ask
must have been
questions about
annoying.
everything.
Looks like he has a pretty good lineup.
I
but
mean,
just
it's
wasn't
not
good
bad
enough.
to ask
It
questions,
looked
but like,
the
there was a
jump
lot.
just too short, and they hit the bottom of the ledge where they couldn't stand. Next up to try
Yeah.
the course is Gavin 80Y346. Like what I said before.
Oh, this was,
nobody's been able to
Agent
get
Man. Give me a
past the
second.
Quintuple steps. Can Gavin be the first? And the countdown is off, and he's onto the quintuple steps. And it looked like it was good, but I think he went at an angle to where he got to the middle, but not the side.
Poor dude.
Next up is Pizza Boy Fart 1.
Agent Man can't catch a break
Be the first to get
in these
past the quintuple
competitions.
steps, unlike the people before him. Let's see.
Dude, people before him catching strays.
And here we go. The timer has started. He's onto the quintuple steps. He's lining up his jump. He's pretty
Quintuple
cautious. He
little
does
steps.
not want to fall. So he's taking a slow approach, but he's not falling. He's almost through.
He's
And
not
he got it.
falling.
He will be the first to get to Dragon Glider. But honestly, I think he's going a bit too slow. Because remember, if he doesn't clear, it's about going furthest the fastest. But he's on to swing grab. He's timing his jump. He's lining it up. And he jumps over the trampoline. Next up is Madzag 33. Let's see if he can do well. Looks like, what are those on his head? Are those Christmas ornaments? Man, that's
Christmas ornaments.
In the middle of the summer.
I can't with this guy, bro. I can't with this guy!
But here we go. Let's see if his Christmas spirit can help him complete the course. He's already on to the third step. He's doing pretty well. He's lining it up. But he just jumps too short onto the fourth step. Next up is Ninja Noah 631. And here we go. He's off onto the course. Okay, I think he's going to do the jumping technique. Yes,
the
so
jumping
he gets
technique
higher onto the step. And it looks like it's working out pretty well. He's on to Dragon Glider. Okay, a bit rocky, but he gets through.
What a name. A jumping technique. Almost like it's every single technique.
Now on to the cargo net. If he gets through, he's on a bridge of blades. But he doesn't get
no.
on the cargo net, and that is it for Ninja Noah 631. Next up, walking onto the course is Farm Fresh 5. Let's see if he
Farm
can do
Fresh
well
5.
or maybe fall out early. And the countdown is off, and he's already going with a speedy pace. He doesn't even care. He's just blazing through the obstacles. He's already on to Dragon Glider. It took him a little bit to get onto the bar, unlike the quintuple steps. He's not really rushing too much. I think he just wanted to get past quintuple steps. But he's already onto the cargo net swing grab. Looks like he's going to Bridge of Blades. Let's see if
the
he
speedy
can get
pace.
past this.
At that pace,
And
he
he's
probably
already
would have
late,
gotten close to
and
my
he
time. If not,
misstepped
if he cleared,
from
but
the beginning, and Farm Fresh
Rip.
5 is down.
rip.
Next up, wearing a cool squid hat is Omos
Bro
3.
came fresh from the
Let's see
farm.
if Omos
For real.
can glide and squid his way through the course. Maybe those tentacles can help out. Alright, and he's off. He's onto the quintuple steps. He's lining it up. He's using the jump technique. Looks like he's going through pretty well. But it looks like on that third
Rest
step,
in
he
peace,
just
all the
jumped
people
too
that
soon
failed
without
quintuple
getting
steps, 'cause
run
there
up,
was a
and
lot
then
of
he
them.
landed on the bottom part of the step. Next on the course.
What is this quality? What is this quality? Like, look at the difference. Look at the difference.
And he
This?
landed on the bottom part of the step. Next.
Bro, what is this quality?
Next on the course is Overwatch 423. He just jumped too soon without getting a run up, and then he landed on the bottom part of the step.
What was
Next on
it?
the course is Overwatch 423. Let's see if he
What?
can.
I don't know. I don't
get
think
to
he.
Bridge of
I think he
Blades,
did
or
all
be
the
first to
recordings.
get to the
I think he
final
just had
bar.
it zoomed in too much. I think it was probably like a.
And
The
he's
FOV was
off.
high, and he
He's
zoomed.
going through the quintuple
Someone else
steps.
did?
He's not going
Oh.
that slow. He's going pretty fast. He's already on to Dragon.
No wonder the
Glider.
quality is so low.
And looks like it was pretty smooth. Now he's on to swing grab. Okay, he took a bit to get ready. And now he's on to the cargo net. And he got it. Now he's on to Bridge of Blades. And it looks like he's doing pretty well. No problem at all. He's on to Flying Bar.
Flying bar, baby. The obstacle I keep choking in RNW
He
2019.
doesn't get a run up. He's just going for it. And he is down in the water, but he's the first to make it to Flying Bar. Next up on the course is Brando 4433. And I'm pretty sure the question in everyone's mind is, will we have a clear today? Can Brando be the first? And here we go.
You're asking
The
me like I know
countdown is
that.
Off, and Brando is hesitating a little bit, but he's now on the quintuple steps.
Let's go, bro.
He's really lining up his jump. He's not really going too fast.
Oh, I nearly
But it
forgot
looks
about
like
Brando.
He's getting pretty low, but he goes through. He's on the Dragon Glider. And with no problem at all. It was pretty speedy. Now he's on to a swing grab. He's now onto the cargo net.
Okay.
Can he land? And no, he comes up short.
No.
Next up is Cyber King Alt.
Oh my God,
Nobody
Cyber
has
King.
yet to clear. Will he be the first to clear?
I
though?
feel like I know this guy. I've seen him before.
Here we go. And the timer
But I
started.
do not
It's taking him
remember
a little
why
bit
I
to
know
get
him.
onto the course. And
What a
he's
cut!
already off, and he's not going too fast. but he's not
Kelly
going
the
too slow
assassin.
either. You know, really just making sure he doesn't fall. He is having a bit of a hesitation choke up here and there, but he's doing pretty well. He's on to swing grab, and now he's on to the cargo net. And he does it with ease. He is now on to Bridge of Blades. This one can be tricky, but it doesn't.
I
give
just
him a
remembered
problem.
what.
He is now on to flying bar.
We don't talk about that. I remember why I
And
remember.
he makes the first one. He's not getting a run up, and that
Oh!
jumped too short. He could not get onto that third cradle. While we are still looking for our first
Astronomite. He used to be one of my good friends.
And I think he can do it because
I
he's
wish Alvin
competed
was still here and I
on
would have
this
talked
game
about this because he
many,
knows
many
exactly what I
times.
talked
So,
about.
if anyone can
The
do it,
freaking
it's
500
Astronomite.
subscriber comp was
And
so
the
freaking
countdown
funny
goes
with
off.
me and
He's
Astronomite.
now on- Oh wow, he's taking a little bit actually.
You had so much
I
beef
think
with him.
before,
It was so
before his
funny,
run,
though,
he told us that he
'cause it's
was
like,
scared of quintuple
with
steps and he did not
Astronomite,
wanna
he-
fail on these.
It was.
So
I
he's
think
being
during the
really cautious. He has a late
the
start, but he got
assassin
through.
game that
And
I
he's
did
now
manage to
on
win that,
Dragon
and then
Glider. He told us that if
I
he
was
could
making
get
some
past
like
the quintuple,
outlandish
steps, he wouldn't be so nervous.
quotes on stream.
So
Like I
now
streamed the
he's
entire
on to
thing where I
swing grab.
won,
He's doing pretty well.
and it
He
was
got
so
through the
hilarious. I
cargo
wish he
net.
had
Now
those
it's time for
stream.
Bridge of Blades.
He has the video still up. I wish he
And
had the
he's
stream
going,
up
he's
still
going.
of when he
No
reacted to my.
problem at all. He's
me.
now onto flying bar.
But
no one has gone
I miss
past
the
this
Storm Knight. I should
obstacle
talk to
yet.
him some
Can
point.
be
He
the
doesn't do
first?
RNW anymore though, unfortunately.
Okay, he had to stop to get a run up. That's one. That's two. That's three. And that's four. He is now onto Warped Wall. Actually, wait, no, he's taking a little bit. Okay, now he's
Just
getting
need those
up.
deep breaths.
He's getting up. Can he get on his first attempt? He does, and Astronomite is our first clear. He will go to
Astronomite.
the semifinal. Next up is Soul Survivor Pro 123. Can he get far in this course and qualify to the semifinal?
Nice.
Let's see. And we're off. He is now okay. He's still dancing. Actually, when will he get on
Dance,
to
do a little dance,
quintuple
do a
steps?
dance. Everyone needs to do a little
He's
dance
going
at
through.
some
He's
point.
on to the third step, and he landed too
Damn,
low, and
the
that
dance
is
power
it for
can
Soul
work.
Survivor Pro. Next up is Big
Big
Fish.
Fish!
2007. Big Fish has competed
Isn't Big Fish
on
like
this
now
course
running like
many,
an RNL
many
team, or is
times,
he
so I
like
would
he's
not
on
be
an RNL
surprised
team?
if
I know
they got
that,
far.
but I remember Big Fish.
And the countdown is off, and Big Fish is off.
Why
Looks
is your
like
ca-
they-
why is the
Oh,
camera so
no!
distant?
They're already down.
Ask
and
Alpha
that
that
is it
question,
for
I don't
Big
know.
Fish.
Or maybe
Next up on
Gabe
the
some
course is BTS.
BTS
Newbie.
newbie.
I have never seen BTS run on this course before, so I'm excited to see how this
The
goes.
band?
BTS is lining up his jump, and he's also doing the after jump technique where you jump after you land. It looks like it's really working, and it has worked for a lot of the previous competitors.
My
that we've
favorite
seen
run.
across the episodes. He's now on to Dragon Glider, and he does it with ease. He is on
Oh
to
God,
swing
what does he
grab.
do?
You know, he has a bit of a choke and a hiccup every now and then, but he's still doing the course. He's doing it pretty well. He's already on
I know
to
why.
Bridge of
Oh, the
Blades.
POV isn't 40. Oh,
And that's two, that's three, that's four. Pretty much no problem at all. He's now on to Flying Bar. And that's one. That's two. That's three. That's four. Now the dismount. And he got it. He's now on to Warped Wall. If he
Let's
can
see.
get this, he will be the second to clear. And he
got
got
it.
it. And BTS Newbie is the second
BTS
to
newbie.
clear
Is
this
BTS
course
newbie
today.
still around? I don't remember.
Next up, walking
Rich
up to Warped
Squigs. I know
Rich
he's still
Squigs.
around.
He
He-
is also one of the
Yo,
many
Rich
people
Squigs.
who compete on this course.
I just watch.
multiple times, so
I
let's
see this
if
guy
he
all the
does
time in the
well.
RNL chat.
And he countdown is off, and he is walking onto the quintuple steps. He's lining up his jump, Looks like that's pretty good. He's doing pretty well.
Oh.
But on the third one, he just jumps too early. He doesn't get a good run up, so he lands too low on the fourth, and that is it for Rich. Walking onto the course is Guava Poopy Goopy.
What a
name! He's trying to copy me. He's wearing the same stuff as me, except for the head.
Oh no,
Man,
that is a beautiful username. I wish Alpha is still here right now.
going through the
He's missing out.
steps, has
He's
to
on the
get
greatest
advantage
username of
position,
all
but he's
time,
doing
Guava
pretty
Poopy
well.
Goopy.
He's just going for it each time, and then
Rich
taking a
failing
break
showed
after
how
each jump.
much
He's
1.1
hesitating to get
sucked.
onto the bar,
Hi there, buddy!
but he's off.
Oh, you want to play that game?
And he does
Ah!
onto swing grab.
You're not even on the funny mic.
And he swings.
But, sorry, I was calling my girlfriend.
Ah!
And he does it. He is
There.
now onto Bridge of
It's not
Blades.
working.
Okay.
He's still not.
Ah!
And that's 4.
There you go.
It's now time for Flying Bar.
Yeah.
Can
Oh,
he
do you
do
remember
it?
Guava
Can
Poopy
he
Goopy?
be the third clear of
I
today?
do very much remember
He's the best.
Guava
He's
Poopy
one.
Goopy.
That's 2.
Oh, the funny mic wasn't
That's
on.
3.
You're probably thankful
That's
for
4.
that.
There you go.
It's still not on.
I can't do it for both of you.
Get up on his
I can't do
first
it for
attempt.
both
No,
Discord
he
and
cannot.
my OBS.
Oh,
Get up
is
on
it on the
the second
stream?
attempt.
That it's on?
Yeah, it was on the stream that time. That was
He
for official
does,
Grammy.
And Guava Poopy Goopy is the second.
Guava Poopy
or not the
Goopy,
second, the
W,
third
major
today.
W.
Yeah.
Let's go. Are you using voice
Next
mod for the
up
funny
on
mic?
the
No,
course is
I'm using a webcam.
Jaden
Right there.
Can he
Logitech
get far,
C920.
and will he
A webcam.
qualify to the
Old one.
semifinal?
Wait, who is this guy? He looks familiar.
Next up on the course,
It's me,
is
Jaden.
me, Jaden 09.
Oh,
Can he
I think
get
I know
far,
Jaden.
and
I
will
think
he
me and Gabe.
qualify to the
Clutchy.
semifinal?
Clutchy. Okay.
Yeah, it's clutchy.
And the countdown
Wait,
is
where's
off.
Friendly?
He's
Did
onto the
Friendly? When did
quintuple
Friendly
steps. He's lining up his jump. He's
run? I
doing
think
the jump
I
technique
don't
as
think he
well.
ran season 1.
Friendly
It
didn't
looks like
run
he's
in
going
season
through
1.
pretty
I didn't know
easily.
Friendly
He's
at this
now
point.
on to Dragon Glider.
You're
Oh,
good.
wait, no, he was episode 1.
Okay,
episode
so
1.
far so good. He's
Oh.
Or
now
episode
swing
2. He was
grab.
one of them.
Oh, must
That's
have.
a lie.
Problem
Went
there
past
either.
him.
Now
But
the cargo
he-
net, and he does it. It's time for Bridge of Blades.
We'll see him probably in season 2 though.
That's okay, a bit of a slip up, but he's recovering.
No,
Now
no,
he's
he ran
flying
season
bar.
1, I believe. I just don't remember when.
That's 1.
And I don't think you want me to go back and
That's
check.
Oh, and it's
Clutchy.
falls into
not at
the
all.
water on flying bar.
L
Our
clutch.
final run
Cyrus.
today,
Why is this
Cyrus
one a
UK
fast forward?
Got the swing grab with blazing.
It's not a
speed,
fast
knocking
forward.
out
The first part of the run was
place.
botched
Pizza
because I
Boy
guess the
Far
chat
1,
was
2,
open or
3 out of
something
the
happened
competition.
that I didn't want to
He
put
was
on the
onto
broadcast.
swinging. He's now onto Bridge of Blades, and he has great speed. He could beat the fastest time, which is BTS Newbie, clearing with 58.876 seconds. But it all comes down to these final 2 obstacles. He's going pretty fast. Can he do it?
Nice.
And he's
Cyrus
off, he's
UK.
off. If he can
Nope.
get it in 1 attempt, he will.
Ooh, I love that category.
Oh, no, he doesn't. He has to go again.
What category?
He will not get the fastest
For
time, so
Jeopardy, I
first
can't
place
tell
does
you
go
out
to
loud because
BTS
some of these
Newbie,
people might play.
But he
Oh.
will clear
But it's actually a really
anyways,
good
and
category.
he will move on to the semifinals and is today's 4th clear.
Nice.
Here are today's results. Coming in
BTS
first
Newbie.
place is BTS
And-
Newbie, who cleared with 58.8 seconds. Second is Cyrus08 UK, who cleared with 1:07. Third is Astronomite, who cleared with 1:08.
Alright,
And
so this is
fourth
the last of the
Guava
qualifiers.
Goopy,
So-
who cleared with 1:11.
So we
have-
And the other
Fucking
6
God.
spots.
So we have 30
did not
people
clear,
going
but
to
they
run
went
semis.
The furthest, the fastest, so they still get a spot in the semifinals. Fifth is Overwatch 423, who failed at flying bar with 32.8 seconds.
Oh,
Sixth
about
is
to
It's Me Jaden 09, who failed at flying bar with
Might have
34
blown.
seconds. Seventh is Cyber King Alt, who failed at
Yep.
flying bar with 36.8 seconds. Eighth is Farm Fresh 5, who
I gotta
failed
show
at
you
Bridge
this
of Blades
because
with
I noticed
26
this during the.
Fresh five.
Ninth is Brando 4.
Or actually, no,
I'm
not gonna waste
failed
time.
at Swing
Okay.
grab. with 19.9 seconds.
Because it probably would take
And then
forever trying to
10th
find that
is
specific
Ninja
clip.
Noah
But there was one
631,
where
who failed at swing grab,
there was like a
with
quality
19.95
just dropped
seconds,
because I think somebody
2
else was
100ths of
recording a
second
run,
slower than Brando.
recording one run, and then
That
they...
is it for our third and final qualifiers episode. Stay tuned for the next episode where all 30 top 10 competitors from each of the qualifier episodes will fight head-to-head on the full semifinals.
This song's a banger, though.
I don't know. It wasn't bad.
It's not as good as, like, I don't think, Alpha Ninja Warrior 3's, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to do one...
It was there.
It was there. It was a thing.
Right.
Yeah, let me see. Perfect.
Alright, so are we finally on semis?
No, I'm just kidding.
Thank God!
Balls! Oh, yeah.
I love... What?
What's that? Sorry?
Balls?
What a great day on Alpha
What about
Island.
balls?
Oh, no way. You actually said it. And look at the nighttime, though. It looks kind of blue still. But...
What a great day on Alpha Island. Let's see how today goes.
What a
Seriously, I said it again.
A great day.
Well, I didn't say it's a beautiful day. I said it's a great day.
We will see the top 10 competitors from
It's
each
kind of like
of
a
the three
remix.
sessions
It's kind of
of
like the dollar
qualifying.
store version of
All
Beautiful Day on
30
Alpha Island.
players will battle it
A
out.
dollar store version?
Dollar
Today
Tree
we'll
version.
also be seeing competitors like Michael Skunk Fry, who got
Oh, me! I got mentioned! I got...
Hey, get off my... Hop off, bro.
You hop off, bro.
different tonight. We still have the first.
I've been hopped off.
Dragon Glider,
Boy.
Grab, Bridge of Blades, Flying Bar, and Warp Claw. But there are also
Bro's high.
4 extra obstacles.
I am high.
The first obstacle is Salmon Ladder.
Salmon Ladder, yeah!
Okay.
Grab onto a bar and pull yourself
Salmon
onto
Ladder
each of the
reference.
runs to get to the very top run with the white lights. The second new obstacle is Flying Shelf Grab. You have to get on the side and you have to jump from shelf to shelf. The third new obstacle is the Crazy Cliffhanger. You have to get onto the first ledge, transfer to the second with a 270-degree angle, and then go to the third, which moves up and down to get to the ledge.
You know what else
The
moves
last
up and down?
obstacle is Spider Climb. You have to
Me.
start at the bottom and then climb up by climbing ledge to ledge over the 70-stud high tower. You hit the buzzer. And if anyone can complete
Once they're high in the
alternate
sky.
obstacles, they will go straight to boot camp. If less than 15 clear, the rest
You're
of
high
the
above the clouds, bro.
by the people who went the furthest and fastest. And remember, everyone here qualified.
Alright. Just had to switch mics.
Probably
No.
going to be more skilled,
Thanks,
so the bar is
YouTube.
going to be set a lot higher. Next up is Sir McMuffin.
Sir
He is one of the
McMuffin.
people in session 2 to fail the quintuple steps and still move on to
Oh,
the
this guy
semifinals.
failed quintuple
Let's
steps
see
and
if
still
he can
moved on?
represent
What?
For Wubsy and Rocco.
Yeah, there were 3
Jump to the
people
course.
in
And
episode
he
2
lands
that
on
did
the
that.
first step too low. He can't make it up.
History
That is
repeats
for-
itself. History repeats itself.
That remind. Hey, Michael. After this episode, remind me of Ninja Warrior.
Okay.
He did clear in session 1, actually with the second
Killian.
fastest time.
Last
So,
session.
maybe he'll do well again today. He's going really fast. But
Jinxed
looks like
it.
on that third step, he just jumped off.
Bro
too
jinxed
deep,
him.
and he got too low, and he tripped up, and that's it for Killian.
Poor Killian.
Next up is Ronald 90E. He competed
guy.
on session 1, so he competed in the first episode, and he failed
Don't
on
worry, Last
Flying
Ocean. We
Bar.
still love you.
Let's see if he can get his redemption on Flying Bar
Sometimes.
today and
No, I'm
maybe
just
make
kidding.
it even
Okay, buddy.
further. He just took a quick approach on quintuple steps. A little bit of hesitation, but not too much. He's already on to Dragon Glider.
Bro's on to Dragon Glider, guys.
And he makes it. Now it's time for Swing Grab. He's onto the cargo net.
Bro's got the Rickroll shirt on. What? I just noticed that.
Cargo net. Ronald is now onto Bridge of Blades.
He does.
He trips up here. That's 2.
Holy moly.
And he does not predict the third step correctly, and that will do it for Ronald 90.
Who's that? The one who speaks?
Next up is RW
What?
the Gamer.
RW the Gamer, bro.
Qualified in episode 1 by finishing in the 10th place spot. Let's see if he can do better than that. He failed at flying bar, and he's hesitating.
Oh,
and it looks
no.
like he just landed too short on the second step, and that is it for RW.
Quintuple Step's still taking
Steps has
victims,
been
bro.
taking out a lot of people today. Let's see if Ninja Boy
Tonight.
4000 can do it. In episode 2, he did get second place. He cleared with the second fastest
Quintuple
time.
Step. You
Just
said
like
the quintuple
Killian
steps
and
are
the
taking
Pro
a lot of
Gamer.
people today.
Let's
When
see if Ninja
actually
Boy
it is
can
tonight,
beat it.
not today.
And it looks like he barely
I'm
lands
gonna
on that
shoot
third
you.
step. That was really close.
Nuh-uh.
Now the last one. And it looks like he just jumps
Nuh-uh.
off too late on the fourth step. Doesn't even land on the fifth. Next up is the second out of the 3 people that failed quintuple steps and moved on to the semifinals. It is Rocco 23467. Let's see if he can get his redemption. And it looks like he's doing the jumping technique. Oh, but he got a
no.
stun.
Rocco,
and he jumps
no.
over the quintuple step. And that is it for Rocco. The quintuple steps have taken out so many people already. Next up is NES.
So you just
Ninja
didn't
5.
care
Can
about the
he
start
get
line
past the
anymore.
quintuple steps? And can he maybe clear to move
No.
on to the boot camp round?
It's well for season 1. What I did is it wasn't the start line. I don't know why that was
He
there.
does it. He is on
It was when the
dragon
lights
rider.
went green. That's when the time started. But then in
He's
season
taking his
2,
time. Okay, there.
it was
He's
used
now on
the
dragon
frame
rider.
you
He's
touched
not
the red
going
line, your
too
time would
fast.
start.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think his strategy.
For
is
season
best
1, it had no
here. I don't
purpose.
think he's going for boot camp.
It was just there.
captain, which the top 3 placements
Boot camp
get.
captain. I was supposed to be a
And
boot camp
he's
captain
now
in
on
here, but it
the
never
stage.
happened.
This is where Ronald tripped up and fell. NES do it.
Oil up,
And
Alpha.
he
Sorry,
does
what?
it. He
Who
is the
said that?
first one onto flying
Okay.
bar. And that's 1. That's 2.
Come on, NES.
That's
You're my
3.
dad, NES, please.
And that's 4.
Okay. First of all,
that's
I'm
the
your dad.
dismount. He is
Nuh-uh.
now onto Wart's wall. Can NES clear the
So,
Wart's wall and
get it
move
fucking
on to
right.
the back half?
No.
That's his first try, and he
Uh-huh.
fails on his first
Nuh-uh.
attempt.
You're going
Now
to
the
you're gonna
second
regret
attempt.
that.
No,
He goes
you.
up, and he also fails on the second attempt.
Do
He
not
has
tell
one
me.
more
Do
try.
not tell
If
me he
cannot get
fails
it on this
Warp
try,
Wall. Do not
that
tell
is
me.
it for NES, and he goes up.
No.
And no, he cannot get it. That is it for NES.
And that's the
Ninja
first
5.
time that buzzer worked
Let's see if
properly on
that
Warp
time
Wall.
holds up, and let's see if he will qualify.
Yep, probably
While
the
we
only.
were away, Super SpongeBob 303.
Oh, boy.
And in episode 1, he had proven that he had.
Dang, he didn't even get a countdown.
Super SpongeBob.
What is the cut right there? Where's the time?
He was choked up and failed on the quintuple steps.
Fast forward.
Next up
Oh, I
is
remember.
Valentine. In episode 1, he
Valentine.
cleared the whole qualifying course. Let's see if he can repeat that again.
It's because he was so embarrassed by his fail, he didn't want a full
Clock is
run.
off. I do not.
Oh.
So I was like,
expect him to
I
finish
can't really
through
do that.
because he cleared. But we
Fair
have
enough.
had some slip-ups so far in the semifinals, and that is why.
I
we
remember
cannot
I did so many
underestimate
good
the
players and
semifinal
popular
course.
players dirty
And he is
by
now
fast
onto
forwards.
Dragon Rider, and it looks
And
like
I
Valentine,
simply only did that because they
gets
failed
solid
quintuple
time for
steps and
his swing
stuff.
grab. He's not
Yeah.
going the fastest, but he's not going the slowest either. And
Whoa,
it's
lag.
a
Oof.
bit of lag as he approaches Bridge of Blades. That's 1. That's 2.
Look at the lag on this
That's
dude.
3, and that's 4. He's now on the flying bar.
Valen had the worst lag.
He's
Period. End of story.
he's much
Oh,
laggier
and he
than
has a
all the
little
players
slip
in
up
the
on that
RNL.
first jump, but it looks like he's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
So we saw
It's
NES
a
fail
holiday.
right
And you can
I
tell
know.
anybody that fails RNL,
Do it.
everyone
He does it on his
puts them off
first
for
try,
lag.
And Valen is the
Even if
first
they're
person
not
to
lagging.
get to the back half of the course. And Valen is now on the salmon ladder. He goes up. Oh, he's struggling a little bit. And that, a couple more jumps.
Yeah, hose,
2
bro?
more. And he slides all the way
Nar.
down. That is it for Valen. Let's see if that's enough for him to move on.
He made semis, probably is.
Next up is
Astronomite. Woo!
Astronomite came in third in last.
He's my dad.
Yeah, I was really good friends with Astronomite.
Marry me.
Good luck to Astronomite, and here we go.
But why would you marry your dad, bro?
I mean, we had fun in the we had fun during the 500 subscriber comp.
There's some movement, all right, and
Y'all did.
Astro's
Y'all had a
now
really
off.
good time.
Yeah.
Okay.
We went to the
Doing
Applebee's
jump
afterward.
technique on the quintuple steps. You see that pretty.
Oh, right.
He's on the dragon glide.
The Applebee's reference. Elite ball knowledge.
He got it. He got
Alright,
it.
soon enough, I'm going to start filming World 8.
But he got it.
All right.
Once I get these clues written.
Swing grab.
Okay.
See.
You're gonna. I wish I could watch it
Net,
though.
no
I'm
problem.
streaming this.
Ball, he's now onto Bridge of Blades.
And you're not even sitting.
Why are you doing this anyway?
You're not even streaming to watch. You're not even here to watch the good parts. You're here to watch season 1.
I know.
You're not even watching the good ones.
Going pretty slow.
Why are you doing this to yourself? Speaking of.
But he's doing it.
That's a great question.
If he clears, then that doesn't matter because that's a guarantee move on. He might not get boot camp captain, but he can move on to boot camp at least. And he failed on his first attempt on the warped wall. Here we go. Attempt number 2. And Astronomite got it.
I still remember. It was so freaking funny though during that assassin 500 subscriber comp.
Okay, he struggled.
It was.
It was so funny.
It looks like he's just standing there. I don't think he can get up to that second
He's
run.
standing there.
He
Menacingly.
in there. Maybe he's a bit nervous.
That's the same feeling. He's probably got this shaky arthritis.
Yeah, I believe he was actually really nervous.
I think his arm.
He's got
Or
the.
he was stuck. I think he was nervous.
He's got the Parkinson's kicking in.
He needs that.
Okay.
And he goes for it, and that is it for Astronomite. He couldn't get up the second run.
He legit.
Next up is Guava Poopy.
Yo, it's Guava Poopy
Last time he
Goopy.
came on as an imitation of me, but this time it looks like he's just wearing a banana, not copying anyone else. And
I will say Guava
he
Poopy
did do
Goopy
pretty
had
well last week, but
the
he
best
failed the
competitor
second step of
profiles.
quintuple steps, and that is it for Guava. Next up, looking to clear
Aluard.
Ali Dard.
Aluard. I can't read!
Let's see what they can do.
Nope. You're illiterate.
I forgot how to read ever since I graduated high school.
Now on the quintuple steps.
Dang.
They did pretty well in qualifiers, making it to Flying Bar, the 5th obstacle. A bit bumpy on Dragon Glider, but Alidar gets through. And it's swing grab.
I like the nighttime, but like, look at the background, the haze with all the blue and stuff, and it got a little blurry.
Yeah.
It gets improved in season 2 though.
Quite nice.
It's time for
I mean,
Flying
for
Bar.
a first time, it's like it's not bad.
Can Alidar
Oh yeah,
do it?
I'm
Alidar
surprised we
failed
haven't
here
mentioned
last
this.
time. That's one.
We forgot this didn't have background music.
That's two. Not really getting a run-up. Will
We
it
didn't get
cost?
background music until season 2.
Looks like it's not so far, and it will not.
Nope.
Alidar is now on to Wart's wall.
It was general TikTok sounds.
Alidar get up in one attempt, and he does. It's time.
He always
for
called wall lift,
Salmon
wall
Line.
flip.
Nobody has been able to get
Who?
this off
Yup.
today.
Oh yeah.
I did.
One.
Oh yeah.
Struggling a little bit.
Wall flip
Two.
is like the one where you
Three.
push down of the walls. Wall lift is the
Four.
one you spin something
Yeah.
and lift
One
the wall.
more. That's 5.
Or
and
no,
Alidar is
you
the
push
first
the
one
wall
to
up.
get
I don't
this
know
in
why I
line.
did.
Now we're seeing flying shelf grab. That's alright. One more jump, and now the dismount.
Oh yeah, I forgot I
This
made
is
this
the
crazy
first sight
cliffhanger.
of cliffhanger. Alidar might clear, but they just have to focus.
Yeah, I made this crazy cliffhanger. As like I did like a stream one day where I just wanted to make obstacles for people to use.
And doesn't
So,
even get a jump off of it, and
That's
that is it for
nice.
Alidar.
and so you
We
used
just
it
saw
and
Alidar
also
bring
added some moving
incredible
to it. So.
performance, making it all the way to ultimate cliffhanger. Can someone beat that and maybe clear? Let's see.
Honestly,
Ninja
I wish
Noah
you still had
631
archives for
can
these
do it.
games, because I would have
And
given
the
a good
buzzer's
example,
off,
and
Ninja
probably a
Noah's on
lot
the
of
quintuple
people
steps. It
is
looks
just
like
see
he's
how
doing a
stupid
little
the
bit of
quintuple
jumping
steps are.
technique. That first jump was kind of risky. So was that one, but it looks like he does it. He is now onto Dragon Glider. And he's onto the bar.
And what he once called rungs in the air, ANW3's flying bar ledges.
It is time for swing grab. Can he do this? This is where he failed in qualifiers.
I mean, technically, ledges, but
mistake, and now he's on Bridge of Blades. And that's one. That's two. Okay, it looks like he had to re-step on the third one as well a couple times.
I said googity
Almost
goo.
a slip up, but he's on the
Regis,
bar.
bro.
He's, hesitating a little bit.
They got Regis.
The fastest we've seen, especially like in the qualifiers and stuff, but this isn't the slowest. And if you clear, that's okay because clear is guaranteed. It looks like it's taking him a little bit.
But I think the Parkinson's might be kicking in for him too.
And that's 3, just one. And that's 4, and he does it. He is now on the fourth wall. Can he do it? Looks like
bro.
Okay, and he's off. He's up. He's the first try, and he does. He is now on.
You can't be talking, buddy. You're banking.
Looks like he's taking yet again another break. He's sitting there waiting. I'm guessing he's just waiting to get ready or something. But now he's on the salmon ladder. Okay, he's already. Oh, he stumbled on the first one. He stumbled again. Can he get over?
Not just say
that's one. It looks like he's struggling big time.
What is this flying bar, by the way? I remember this salmon ladder being huge.
Noah falling on
for no reason, the bar on this was just huge. Or long.
I think the question in everyone's mind is,
Clutchy.
Let's see if it's.
What's the quality? What's the quality in the water, bro?
And the
now it's back.
That's a great question.
Off and
he had like a.
He just changed the quintuple steps.
My graphic setting was always on automatic. That's why. Never had it on manual until like season 3.
A little bit sloppy, but you know what?
We all know what else is huge. What? Who said that?
On to Dragon Glider.
What?
I don't know who said that.
Oh, looks like it. He's hesitating on the rope. Swing grab. He makes it to the cargo net. Can he land it?
No, I'm not gonna do it.
He does, and now he's on to Bridge of Blades. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. No problem at all. Going on.
Bridge of Blades is free. I mean, a lot of obstacles in this one were free.
If he can make it to this back half, that'll give him a pretty good shot at moving on to boot camp. That's 4.
I mean, if you get to like warp wall and stuff at this point, you probably have a good shot at getting in.
We have seen people trip this up earlier tonight, but it looks like It's Me Jaden has done it. Now he's on the salmon ladder. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. A little bit of a slip up. Another slip up.
Not gonna lie, sometimes I hear him say boot camp. Yeah,
that's 4.
They're gonna go be in boot camp, guys.
He is now on to flying shelf grab. It looks like he's going pretty fast, actually. And he lands all 3. He is now on to ultimate cliffhanger. Only the second person to get here tonight. And he.
This dude did not just call it ultimate
cliffhanger.
This dude did.
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Please don't strike me down.
And he lands.
Hold on. Let me play that back real quick.
Lands all 3.
Please do not strike me down.
Now on to ultimate cliffhanger.
This dude, I can't.
I'm sorry, Papa.
Hashtag alpha out. Hashtag alpha out.
Get here tonight, and he has gone the furthest out of everyone this episode. Can he clear? He just has to time this perfectly. He got it!
He got it! Oh my god!
He does! He's on the spider climb! If he can get up this 65 stud tower...
Oh my goodness! Watch my stream right now! He's going up the... He's going up the...
Congratulations! You are moving on to now this is the third and the final of the 1.1 field.
Hashtag everyone get out and touch grass, bro.
It's Wubsy, A-U-T-T.
Wubsy!
Represent Sir McMahon.
Oh my gosh. Wubsy, the third guy to fail the first obstacle in the qualifying round.
Wubsy can make it past.
You remember that?
So he can do well.
Oh.
And he fails too early on the first.
I remember the 3 people that failed quintuple steps that moved on. Because I made it like the whole thing for semifinals. I made it like part of the story.
Even though he did get the second slowest clear out of all 3 sessions besides
that was unnecessary. It was very necessary,
Norwegian's looking to get boot camp captain at least.
That was very unnecessary.
That was very necessary. I don't know what you're talking about.
And that's the rope. And now he's on the swing grab.
He's onto the rope, and now he's onto swing grab.
He might not
Let's
get
go.
boot camp captain, but he's just ultimately looking to clear, so he's
honestly, if you had to
into
redesign this entire course again, how would you do it?
Stress of being
like
on
same
the
obstacles, how would you do it?
He's now on to flying bar.
That's a very good question. So all the same obstacles.
That's
I think one thing needs to get this straight. This needs to be balanced.
That's 3.
Yeah.
One more.
Wait. So I have to keep all the obstacles.
You have to
Is that
keep
what
all
you're
the
saying?
obstacles. If you had to
And
redesign
like
all
he's
these
going
obstacles,
pretty fast,
what would you do?
actually. And he does it. He is now on to Sam.
Alright, first of all, quintuple steps make the stunt smaller, which we did in season 2. So
Yeah,
there you go.
nerf them.
Dragon glider.
That's 2. That's
Dragon
3.
glider.
That's
I wouldn't put a stop
That's
on the
5.
end, and I'd
He
make
is
the
on the
rope a
shelf
little bit
grab.
further.
It needs to be buffed, basically.
Yeah.
And that's 1.
Swing grab.
One
I
more.
actually wouldn't do
And
anything
that's
to it.
2. That pretty much seals his spot.
Maybe not
being
Bartek.
only the
I think
third
it's just-
person
I
to
mean,
make
I
it
think
to
Bridge
if
of
you-
Blades.
uh,
I
or
would.
crazy cliffhanger.
What?
If you kept the
That pretty
Bartek,
much
it
seals
probably
his
would
spot
just
to
be
boot
like
camp,
learn the
but
gimmick
He's looking for
of-
more.
of there.
He's
Right.
to go down.
Bridge of Blades. I wouldn't
Transi-
make it a
and he
motor
does.
hand.
He makes the transition. He
Yeah.
is now on to spider climb.
It may be a little
If
bit
he can do
easy
this,
to flip,
he will be
like
the
it's much
second
lighter.
clear. Oh, he skips the first one. Wait,
Exactly.
hold up. He's going
Flying
for
bar,
it.
I'd make it
No
less
stop
RNG.
at all. And he's second clear.
Oh god.
Going
Are you
boot
going
camp.
ape shit again?
Not this time.
Now walking onto the courses, it's
Oh,
Ninja
good.
W. He's still wearing the alpha.
He would nuke them. That sounds about right. Alpha would nuke all these obstacles.
I would nuke all the obstacles.
I remember Gabe putting in buttons to like nuke everything.
But for the most part, that wasn't bad.
That was
going through
hilarious.
the double
Mhm.
steps. He's on a dragon glider. And that looks pretty good. He is on the swing
Yeah,
grab.
but like some of these obstacles are so free. Like I'd probably make that swing a lot more bigger, like a
And
bigger
he
jump.
got it. He is on the bridge
Yeah,
of Blades.
a lot
He's
more
not
bigger.
Doing too
I
bad.
love
He's
the
actually
grammar.
going
Yeah.
pretty fast.
Grammar doesn't.
Maybe
You
if
don't
he
care about
clears,
grammar as long as the
There
point gets
is good
across.
potential for him to be a boot camp captain.
Okay. Good to know.
That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. One more. That's 4.
Good boy,
And now he's
Michael.
on the warped
Good
wall.
boy.
Oh wait,
Jesus
looks like
Christ.
looks back at the flying bar. Now he's.
Oh my
deflating a little
goodness.
bit.
He tried to do a
Climbing
Steph
up,
Curry.
he's going up. And he makes it on his first try, and now he is on the salmon ladder. And he stumbles a little bit, but he got it. He's going up with, oh wow, no mistakes after that first one. And he is now on to
He did better
self-grab.
than me on the salmon ladder because I remember I had 2 mistakes on there.
Okay, let's see.
Real.
Flying it up. And it looks like he was just going too fast. He just jumped too early, and that is it for Ninja W.
It's a mirror. I'm looking at a mirror
We've
right
gotten
now.
a few clears so far, and I definitely think our next runner,
BTS newbie.
can
Woo!
do it. He got the fastest time in episode 3 last week. Let's see if he can get the fastest time in semifinals. And he's off. It looks like he's taking his time. He's not really going too fast, so he doesn't get an early fail, which is a smart decision. He's on a dragon glider.
Alpha secretly wished he
Oh,
had
a
it
bit
earlier
bumpy,
fail
but
so he
you
could
know
fail
what?
so he
He
could get
hangs
this
on.
done faster.
He's now on to swing grab.
Real.
And now the cargo net. And he got it. He's now on to
Sometimes
Bridge of
you
Blades.
sound like so like bored. So you probably were bored doing these
Yep, I
commentaries.
was.
Not bad at all. And it looks like he
Dude.
did that with precision.
Editing is
and
so
ease.
boring. It
It's-
really is.
Some of them
It's
sound like
horrible.
the
And
some
now
of
he's on
them
to
sound like you
flying
just
bar.
sound like an NPC. He's like,
2,
he is going on to
3,
swing
one more.
grab.
Yeah.
And looks like that's 4.
You're probably
He's now
tired
Dude,
and
editing's
bored.
horrible. I was very.
You're probably tired
And
of
he
seeing
got it
so
on his
many
first
1.1
attempt. He is
fails.
now on the salmon ladder.
Yep.
Alright, BTS newbie. Let's go.
And it looks like he's going up with
The
speed. He
funny
hasn't
mic
made
still
a step
sounds
up
better than the
yet.
one from Botan. Hey,
Hey,
don't
that's a
diss the Botan
perfect
mic.
climb
Bro.
up the salmon
Don't
ladder.
diss the
Good
Botan mic.
job.
I'm using the same mic
He's
I
on
used
shelf
in
grab.
Botan. I'm just getting that out of the way.
Okay, that's one. He gets off on the edge. I think he saw.
I didn't mean
W
to, Graham.
failed. That was
We
pretty
had
close,
this
but he
thing for
got it. He is now
semifinal, and we
on
called
to
it like
crazy
semifinal mode, where
cliffhanger.
the gates just kind of like open up.
And he makes the first jump across. Okay, is he going to go for it immediately? No, he's going to wait.
No. It's not like you wanted to be
And
a
he
boot
gets
camp
the
captain,
transition. He is
although I
now-
don't think so.
if he
Yeah,
can
I
make
think he just
this-
wanted to get
Okay,
in.
he is now on the spider climb.
All right, here we
Can
go.
he do it?
Here we go, guys. He's going. Oh no! Oh no!
Climb, that is it
Yup.
for BTS movie.
Funny Mike.
Our
No, I
next
couldn't
runner on
go
the
ape
course
shit.
is Vibes. He's made
What's
it-
the intro, by the way? Hold on. Vibes.
Our next runner on the course is It's Vibes. He's made a
Do we
great
need to
responsible
talk,
name
Vibes?
from the
Do we need to talk?
qualifying. In episode 2, he made it all the way
That's
towards
isn't that
Yeah,
what competitor
very much
profiles
so.
are
Please
for?
talk.
Too bad.
Isn't
Let's
that
see
what
if he
competitor
can,
profiles are for?
Yeah.
pass the warps wall today and maybe even clear.
Basically.
He's going through the quintuple steps pretty fast. actually.
Intros.
He's now into Dragon Glider. And that's one. Okay, really bumpy and
Really
he gets
bumpy.
it
Almost
down.
like everybody's was bumpy.
To the cargo net. He got it. He is now onto Bridge of Blades. That's one, that's two, that's three, that's four. No problem at all. Now onto Flying Bar.
Alright, let's
One.
go.
That's two. That's three. One
One more, and he's got it.
He is now
Balls.
onto
What?
Warp's Wall.
I'm sorry. We're watching this.
Whoa.
Okay, the
Bro's trying to. The bar was sticking
Whoa.
with him.
Okay, he's going up. He's going up.
Or stick
And
to
that's
the
his
left.
first attempt.
Sorry.
And he
Sorry,
did
what?
not get it. He has to go up again. He has two more
Whoopsies, didn't mean
attempts,
to say that
but he
one.
got it on his
He said a
second.
no-no
He is
word?
now
Oh
onto
my
Salmon
God.
Ladder.
Yep.
And it looks like he's doing
What
pretty
is this
successfully.
lighting? What is the salmon ladder lighting?
One.
What is he doing? What's Vibes
He's
doing?
struggling a little bit, but it looks like he's
Huh?
getting it.
What is he
Two.
doing?
Four, my bad.
Oh,
Why
he
is-
one barred it. I forgot.
Why did he one bar it?
Will you be able to get up?
Why
He
did
does.
he-
He is
What's
now
it called?
onto Shelf
Rungs. Why
Grab.
did he
Great
one rung it?
question.
And he's
I
now
don't
on the
know.
front. Okay, he made it to the second. Now the last one, and he got it. He is now onto Crazy Cliffhanger.
He actually.
You actually said it right this time, but not the other time. You actually said it right this time. It would kind of would have been interesting though to see an ultimate cliffhanger in here, kind of like a foreshadowing,
Oh yeah.
but wouldn't really fit. It probably could do like an easy.
No, that's what she said.
Oh, he did it again!
Boot camp. And the next run is Jan.
Jan
Do you
FE2
need help?
fan.
Professional help?
Got third
Jan
place
FE2
in
fan, let's go.
section two, so top
Janter.
not bad at all. And,
But
he
dudes,
is
do you see Janter in your
one of
streams?
the
I don't
three
remember.
clears in
I
section
haven't seen. I felt like we've
So,
seen
yeah.
him in a long
It's
time.
it's very
Pretty
rare.
slow start.
Very
That was
rare.
really close to be
It's like a
honest.
shooting star. It
He
doesn't always
failed,
happen.
But you know what? He's doing it.
Exactly.
He's not failing.
It only comes about
I
once a
love
year,
the
like,
background, like where the everyone's just like
I don't
scooting
think
around
he cares
watching.
about boot camp captain
Girl.
necessarily. I think he just wants
Bro
to
did not
clear.
just hear what I said.
Because honestly, it is not a fast pace, but you know, if you clear, it's a guaranteed move on.
Can I put your
Alright,
Can I
he's
put my
onto
balls
Bridge of
in your
Blades.
jaws? Yes, sir.
That's two, that's three, And he got it. He is now on to flying bar. And that's 1.
All right, here we go, Janter.
That's 2. That's 3.
What
That's
is your?
4. And now
Is that
he's
your
on the
mic, or is that the
wall.
video?
Can he get it?
What?
Oh, looks like he fell
Okay,
on his
that's your
first
mic.
attempt.
The slight buzz.
The slight buzz. That.
Okay, he's going
No,
back,
that's
okay.
Alpha
Get a better
Ninja
run-up?
Warrior.
Okay, I think he wants to perfect that. He
Like,
wants
let me
to
go on
perfect
mute real
that.
quick.
And that's 2. He has to make it up on this attempt.
Okay.
Or else
It's
that
your
is it
mic.
for Janter.
Yeah. It is? What?
It's your mic.
And he makes it.
No, it's not.
It is your mic.
There, and now he's on his
It is.
No, it's not.
It is.
FE2 fan, do it.
Be so for real right now.
I'm
No, it's not.
I'm for real right now. It was your mic.
Okay, a little bit of a slip up.
But-
No, it's not.
3.
It was.
Because
Oh,
that was a
one more,
complaint
he
people
got
had
it.
from Alpha Ninja Warrior 1.
Only like 1 or 2 slip ups right there.
The only thing I really said was your mic was kind of low, but like it wasn't the buzzing sounds
Okay,
like.
1 more.
Because like the buzzing immediately.
So, there was a buzzing sound to that
He
headset.
got it.
There
he is now
was.
onto crazy cliffhanger.
Crazy cliffhanger. Ultra crazy
And he makes
cliffhanger.
the
I swear to
transition.
God.
270-degree turn, and he got it. Now the
Bro.
vertical.
Hashtag alpha out, please.
Slider.
Alpha out.
Waiting for it. And he got it. He is okay. Just the dismount. Now he's on to. He's on to.
He's
spider-
on to,
spider climb. I can't think of it. The point is,
At least he got
Jan
it
is on
across.
spider
Bruh.
climb, and he's up. That's
All right, bro. Let's do this.
That's
Let's do this. Come on, I know you can do it.
That's
You can.
60.
And he got it! Yeah! Janter is my dad. Sorry, what?
Watch this.
Next up is.
I know you
Danny
just went
Bear.
ape
Danny
shit.
Bear,
Danny Bear.
failed on flying bar in the first episode of this season, but he's recently proved that there's more inside of him. And he is now into quintuple steps.
Danny Bear.
He's not doing the jump technique actually.
He's not
Danny
He's
Bear?
doing kind
What?
of like a slow
Danny
zigzag.
Bear.
Not the slowest, but definitely not the fastest. But
Who said
Danny
that?
Bear is now
Who said that?
onto Dragon Glider, and he makes it. He's now onto swing grab. And a swing.
Dan the Furry.
And
Okay.
a cargo net. And he
Okay.
got it. He is now onto Bridge of Blades.
Okay.
Once I start doing
Okay, two,
making jokes
three,
of furry
and
crap, I'm
he got
afraid
it.
it's gonna
He's now
happen.
onto flying bar. Can
First,
Danny Bear
the first thing
overcome
is when
his
you
own
joke about it,
obstacle?
and then it slowly
Two,
becomes in your
three.
mind.
This
You
is the one
start
where he
becoming a
failed on,
furry.
And he got it. He is now onto
Okay.
warped wall.
What the
He
hell?
goes up.
If you don't believe me,
And
do
he
it yourself.
fails on the first attempt. 2 more.
I will not be
Okay,
doing
going
that.
back down to get
Okay.
a better run up.
See it yourself.
And Danny Bear got it in 2 attempts.
Yo, Dan the
He's now
Bear,
onto
my
single
dad. Sorry,
ladder.
what?
Not your dad.
You've
I'm
seen
your
people
dad.
struggle
I
with
have
this
multiple
earlier
dads.
today.
I have multiple dads.
That's 2. That's
Okay.
3. So far, little to no error.
Got it.
Awesome job. Now he is
I have
on
multiple-
Good to know.
grab.
By the way,
And
what's
that's
the
first
trussing,
self
by the way?
Transition. And that's the second. He's now
I
onto
don't know.
crazy
It was awful.
cliffhanger.
I hated it.
And then you use like regular, ordinary Roblox trusses
And
for
looks like
this
going
cliffhanger.
side-
Yep.
the second. He is now onto crazy cliffhanger.
Ultimate-
Yeah, like I'm not proud of it.
Ultimate crazy
I didn't get a
cliffhanger.
good trussing model
Like, going
until
sideways
season
before
4.
the jump,
Season
so
4, I got the
maybe
good
he
trussing
can see,
model.
Oh,
like,
just
where
don't-
he's going and
don't
how
look at
far the
buttons.
ledge
Don't look at button
actually
ones.
is.
Don't. Just don't.
And now the next transition. And he got it. Now the dismount.
Good to know.
And he got it. Danny Bear is now onto spider climb. And that's 1. 20 studs, 30 studs, 40
Let's
studs.
go, Dan the Bear.
50 studs,
Let's go.
60.
Let's see if we can do it. Oh, sorry, what?
On to boot camp.
Oh god, I know
Next
you
up
just
is
did all that on
Cyrus
the funny mic. I'm scared.
08 UK. He got second
Cyrus.
place in last week's episode. Let's see if he can get to the top of that tower.
What?
Bro!
And-
What?
Okay, a little
Daddy.
bit of a
What?
slow start, but he's on a quintuple steps.
Gay.
Honestly, he's like hovering
Gay,
really
gay.
low
What? Who
above
said
the
that?
water. So
You're getting shot.
that was pretty dangerous and pretty slow. Oh, it looks like he just.
I mean,
stand
that
there. I
was
think he
your.
might be
I mean,
saying
you did the
something.
shortcut in that one time,
But
so
honestly,
yeah.
now is not the time. He needs to go.
Yep.
Cyrus
That's true.
Cyrus went
So
crazy.
I still
Oh yeah, Cyrus went slow in this one. I don't know
And now
why.
he's on to Bridge of, or not Bridge of
He did.
Blades, Swing Grab.
I feel so bad for Cyrus. Was it season 2 that he didn't
And he makes it. He
do
is
well?
on
Or was
to
that
Bridge
season
of
3?
Blades.
I don't remember. But I remember he won.
It looks like
He
he's
won
really
the
just
competition.
being cautious
I
with
just
this
think
one.
I think
He's
he
not
like
going
he was
fast
not
at
happy
all.
for his Alpha
He
Ninja Warrior
clearly
2
just
run. I
wants
don't
to
think.
clear. But if he doesn't clear, that
Doubt
will
it.
backfire heavily. Like, especially if he makes it to, like, Salmon Ladder or something. He will have one of the slowest
Salmon
times,
Ladder.
and he could be on the brink. But it looks like
Salmon
he's doing pretty
Ladder.
well. He's going to Worth's Wall. And if he can get up in one attempt, that'll be a huge makeup. And he got it. Now he's on to Salmon Ladder. Still with that slow pace, however. If he can make it past this, that will pretty
did he
much
do
steal
4
his spot. I'm
Cyrus
pretty
sold
sure.
so bad in
But
season
if
2.
he doesn't
Oh
make it
god.
past this, he will be in some trouble.
After he passed 1.2, he just stopped.
Yeah, I forgot
But
how to
he
do
got
it.
it. He is now onto Shelf Grab. And that's the first transition. And that's the second. He is now on to Cliffhanger. But, you know, really just no sense of urgency whatsoever. Which is, I mean, like, it's okay at this point. Because only, like I said, only a handful of people have made it to this point. So I think at this point, it's okay to go slow. He doesn't need to rush. He can fully just take his time.
I mean, he can take his time and then he'll
Cyrus
still
was
get
kind
into
of
boot
known
camp
for being
anyway.
slow.
I mean, he's in boot camp anyway,
Yeah.
so like, since he got
And
this far.
He is now on to Spider Climb.
So it didn't
looks
really
like it paid
matter.
off for him. The slow and steady pace.
Alright, you know what this means.
Michael, are you
Alright.
slow and steady?
Slow and steady wins the race, guys. Oh my goodness. He's going 1 and 2. Alright, 30,
30 studs.
40,
studs,
50,
studs,
60.
He's near the buzzer.
Oh
Hasn't pressed it yet.
He hasn't pressed it. Oh no.
And he
There he
presses
is.
the buzzer
There it
and
is.
Size 08 UK clears. Good job. Now our second to last runner. is
Second to
Dr.
last.
Ninja
Okay.
64.
Oh, wait.
The
I was
first
last
place
runner? I
spot
didn't
right
remember.
now is
I didn't think I was.
Norwegian, clearing
Oh, yeah, you were always last, bruh.
846.
I wasn't
If
in the
Dr.
first
Ninja
episode.
can clear faster than that,
Or in
then
Alpha
he'll
Ninja
be
Warrior 3.
guaranteed
Oh, no,
a boot
after
camp
that.
captain spot.
Or Alpha Ninja
But
Warrior
if
3,
he
I wasn't
doesn't,
last. so.
Norwegian
Yeah,
will
you
be
can blame Gabe
guaranteed
for that.
A boot camp
What?
captain spot, and
Graham.
Dr. Ninja 64
Zooming
just
out
has
the
to clear
camera.
fast
Oh.
enough.
I never
Hopefully,
did that. That was always Gabe.
only one person.
Throwing Gabe under the
faster.
bus, I see.
And it looks like he's already onto
Yes.
Bridge of Blades. He's
I
not
don't think-
doing too
I mean, he
bad.
said
He's
second to
actually
last
going-
compa-
So he might beat Norwegian.
Poor
Now he's
Norwegian.
onto Flying Bar.
Yeah, no,
Or
That's
newer.
one.
Norwegian better enjoyed that time while he lasted before I ran.
And he got it.
For
He
real.
is now onto Warped Wall with a pretty good time. Not too bad at all. And now he is onto Salmon Ladder.
Salmon.
Remember, he is Jakey0519.
What
from
is?
Roblox
What do you
Ninja
call
Challenge.
Reese's Cups
He
and Puffs?
made
You call it
to
or
25
Reese's
competitors,
Cups.
so that's not
Reese's,
bad at
yeah.
all.
Who calls
He
it
is onto
Reese's?
self-grab.
It's
He has definitely
Reese's.
shown what he
Whoever-
has,
Whoever
for
calls
Ninja
Reese's
Warriors,
Cups
but that was a
Reese's
couple
Cups are
years
terrorists.
ago, and he did take a little bit of a break.
Yes, I agree. They are full
Uh,
terrorists, and they
Ninja
should be
Warrior. And
put in
now
jail.
he is on to Crazy Cliffhanger.
They should be
He is actually
expedited.
going really fast. He might be able
Okay,
to go
Graham,
faster.
get out.
Graham, you should be expedited to
Graham.
Italy,
He can make
where
it
all
to the
depressed Ferrari fans
I
go.
don't think he will,
Graham,
actually.
get out.
But you know what? It's going to be a fast clear nonetheless. It might not
All right.
be, the fastest
Come on,
time.
Dr.
He
Ninja.
could still
Let's
get
go.
boot camp
Let's
captain,
go.
He can do it. He can do it. He can do it.
And he's climbing up. And
Do it. I'm
so
gonna do
he
it.
has the second fastest time. He might be captain, but it's not
Ah!
guaranteed.
Yawn.
Our second to last run.
Oh,
Okay.
oh!
Skunk Fry. You might
I
know
love
from
this avatar. I don't know why I don't
he got
use
the
it.
fastest time in episode.
I just was
Really?
messing around
and
with
he
it.
got
and
the
I got it.
fastest time out of all 3 sessions. He's looking to probably get the fastest time. That's the fastest time anyone's gotten through quintuple steps.
I learned that strategy.
The fastest
Like,
time
I
is
did
still held by
the
Norwegian,
strategy everyone used, and then
clearing
learned
with
that,
a
and
minute
just managed to get through
49.
it quick. So.
But he is blazing through. He is almost done
Huh.
with the cargo net.
Oh,
Good to know.
Done
Yeah,
with
by the
20
way,
seconds.
this
He is
semifinals run,
already
I
on
broke
to
my
Ninja Blade.
qualifiers
This is
run
one of
record.
the fastest times
Like, I did
I've
much
ever
faster
seen
in
on
this one than I
Jeez.
did
He is
my...
already
Then
on
I
to
did
flying
qualifiers.
bar. You know, this man means business.
Oh my goodness.
That's because
He
I
is going
do.
for the
I'm
boot camp captain.
by
Nothing
default
is
possessed
going
by
to
demons.
stop
I will
this
say.
man. He
I
is
mean,
already on
You
to
think a
the
normal,
wall.
stable person would have a mic?
Like this.
Salmon ladder.
That tells you.
Graham is gonna hate you
And
for
a
that
little
one.
bit
That
of a
tells you
mistake,
everything you need to
but
know.
He's still flying through. Looks like only 1 mistake. Oh, 2 mistakes.
Well, you're looking
2
at 3 mistakes
up
right
the
now.
Salmon ladder. Only a minute on the clock.
Damn.
This is
Damn.
amazing. Onto
Damn.
a crazy cliffhanger already.
Damn.
It looks like he is blowing
Crazy.
Norwegian's time out of the water.
Look
It
at
looks like
Norwegian.
all
Poor
he has to do
Norwegian.
is keep this pace and clear.
Real.
What's
And
I
he
don't know
wins
what it
with
is
this
with the
mount.
hate.
Michael
Haters gonna
is
hate.
now on to spider climb. If he can
Haters
clear
gonna
this
hate.
obstacle, he
Haters
will have the
gonna hate.
fastest time and be guaranteed a boot camp captain like Norwegian.
Yep.
Let's go.
And Michael clears
Let's go.
Sorry, what?
Our final runner of the night is It's Me.
Oh,
Ninja
I'm not the last one. It's
005.
Me Ninja
He
005.
Okay.
did get 3rd place in episode.
Why did I make
1,
him last? What the
and
fuck?
clearing with about 51 or 59 seconds.
Yup.
And the person on the
Yup.
15th place spot
Yup,
is
yup,
NES Ninja 5, failing Warped Wall or Gang to Warped Wall with 59.
Why is he? Why is he last up?
So,
I don't remember.
If It's Me Ninja can get there faster
don't know.
or clear Warped
I don't
Wall, he
know.
will knock NES out
Maybe
of
he
the
just
top
didn't give a
15,
shit about who
and he
runs.
will go on to boot camp.
No, not really.
And he's already onto the cargo.
That's
net.
kind of what
He's
I did
really
with Bot and
embracing
2. I just let the
his
most
time.
popular people
He
just run the
might
course
just
first.
lose. But I don't think he'll.
Alpha
he
thought
might
he
get
was
Just
gonna
pissing
go.
off everybody in the
flying bar
process.
with some urgency. That's 2. That's 3. One more,
Real.
and it looks like he will
Okay,
do
so
it.
my
And that's
script is
it.
going ape
NES
shit.
Ninja 5 is out of
Is
the
it now?
top 15.
You know what else is going
and
ape
It's
shit?
Me Ninja 005 has
What?
guaranteed themselves a spot in the
I don't know.
boot camp
You
round.
tell me.
Now they're simply just going for boot camp captain.
I
which
don't
they're
want
going
to.
fast enough to potentially get it.
I'm scared. I'm
And
scared.
he's
Pow pow.
on to flying shelf grab. Let's see.
Pow
That's
pow.
1. Oh, he's
And
already
you
going
call
into
me
it. He's on
my
to
dad.
cliffhanger.
And you call you
problem at all.
yourself
Looks
my
like-
dad.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, he's flying.
Yeah, it's a
through
circular
crazy
family tree. You know what I'm
cliffhanger.
saying?
He's not even hesitating.
Circular
He's really
family
just
trees.
going for the boot camp. captain. He
Oh,
might
yeah.
actually get it.
He might get. That's probably why he's last
And he
up. Is
got it.
another
He is
boot
now
camp
on
captain.
to spider climb. He just has to beat about a minute 53, minute 54 by Dr. Ninja 64, and it looks like if he doesn't fail, he'll do it. And
Yeah,
is
he was
clear.
another clear.
It's Ninja
Woo!
005
That's probably why.
at the
Why I
time
don't know
of
why you
minute
put him last,
45
but I think it was
is the
just another boot
second
camp captain.
Boot camp captain. Here are the results.
Yeah,
First
me,
place,
It's Me
once
Ninja,
again,
and Norwegian
is
were boot
Michael
camp
Skunk
captains.
Fry, clearing with a minute
Or should have been boot camp
33.159.
captains.
Second is It's Me Ninja 005, clearing with a minute 45.055. And third, the last
By the way,
boot camp captain
what is this?
Norwegian.
What is this?
What is what?
Look at this. Why is it like going on off-centered and going off the UI?
I don't because I didn't know how to turn snapping off.
Clearing with a minute 49.
That's my thing.
This
I
dude
didn't
is.
know how to turn the
This
snap
dude
off.
is triggering everybody with OCD right now.
Camp captain, but they're still
Yep.
guaranteed.
You know
into
it.
boot camp. Fourth is Dr. Ninja 64, who cleared with a minute 53. Fifth is Icky Jaden 09, who cleared with a time of 201. Sixth is Fanny Bear,
God
clearing with
damn.
208.
Look at the
Seventh
difference
is
between
It's
mine
Vibes,
and It's Me
clearing with
Ninja's time.
216.
Good
8th
lord.
is Cyrus08 UK, clearing with 242.1.
It just wasn't fair.
And with less than a second slower is Jan FE2.
You literally like beat them to death.
Now the other 6 competitors that made the top 15, however, they did not clear, but they still.
They did not clear. 4 of them cleared. Only 1 didn't.
The top 15. 10th is BTS Newbie, who failed at Spider Climb with a time of 2 minutes.
I'm a dumbass. Okay.
And now the last 5.
You're talking about the last 6
that one who failed Crazy Cliffhanger with a minute 33.
Or even no. I wasn't trying to get the fastest time. I was just trying to get. I always get it over with and run through it. I just practiced the obstacles basically. And then I managed to.
14th is Astronomite, who failed Salmon Ladder at a minute 53. And 15th in the back is Ninja Noah, who failed Salmon Ladder.
In the back!
In the flesh.
Thank y'all for watching.
Bye, Gabe. This is the last time you'll be on the podium for
the next
Alpha Ninja Warriors.
Where we will go to
so you pulled an RAW 2019 speedrun time. The fact that this washed loser has the record for the fastest stage 3 completion is crazy.
I know, for real.
Bye, Gabe. That's the last time you're gonna be on the host podium. I still love my competitor profile in Alpha Ninja Warrior 3. I can't wait to get to that.
I do too.
Boot camp was called off for the season, so all 15 ninjas that qualified semifinals moved to grand finals. Sweet. Yay! You didn't want to do boot camp. Boot camp was a massive headache.
No, that was awful.
Low key.
Yep. Very much.
I don't know why. I love this grand finals map. I don't know why. I just do. I may look like plain.
Yeah,
and
I don't know why. You're nutso for that. I'm not gonna lie.
It looks plain and boring. I just think I like this. I think I just like the look of it because it's nighttime and stuff. It's just not like so like crunched up together like what 3 and 4 were. But
I guess yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I do like that.
I love the cameras, by the way. You love this map more than Alpha Island. I made Alpha Island.
Yeah,
I actually really did like this setting. It was kind of like Vegas vibe, you know?
Yeah, it kind of reminds you of Vegas.
And they will try their shot at winning it all. Here we have 4 grueling stages.
It would have been cool to like do like a really cool like scenery or different setting for like different
I kind of agree.
Season or like stage 4. Stage 4 could have been really cool.
They will receive
right.
the prize, get the
like imagine like a city setting in the middle of like a city and stuff for stage 4. That would have been so awesome.
Nobody can complete all 4 stages.
Alpha Vegas.
That goes the furthest, the fastest will get the title of last ninja standing, and we'll get
Alpha Vegas or Lost Alpha.
We will start on stage 1. Here are the obstacles. The first
Lost
obstacle
Alpha.
on stage 1 is the quintuple steps.
Quintuple steps.
It's a modified
The
version
easier
of
version,
Fighters
the
where you
nerfed
climb
version
5
of
steps.
Way
The second obstacle
easier.
is spin.
Yeah.
What's this?
I didn't want to redo it. I didn't want to.
You have to
Spin
get on
cycle.
each one of the
And then you
cycles.
super buff this. Like I remember this was I think this was super buffed in season 2.
Double Dipper was ridiculous.
Double Dipper was stupid. I will say that. Double Dipper was stupid. Jumping Spider was also pretty stupid.
Yeah.
Jump across the ledge.
I don't understand why this video is the most viewed
The most
video
video.
on my channel
This is
by a long shot.
This is the most video of all time.
Jump across the ledge.
And
Yep.
look at the tire run. I gave you those tires to use. They're so bad.
You did. Thank you, Papa.
The 6th obstacle is warped wall, where you have to get up this bigger
The warped wall was
than
cool, though.
qualifiers. The 8th obstacle is split decision. You have to pick one or 2 paths going over spin bridge, and then you have to pick 1 or 2 paths with.
Gabe didn't even want to try double
By
twister,
road,
didn't he?
You have to time your jump to land on a bar.
I probably
No.
could.
It's
I
much
probably could do
faster,
double
and
twister,
you get a ladder to
but
climb up
now,
to
but
the
like
puzzle.
back then,
Cyrus was
no.
our tester.
Double twister is slower. But
Was he like the only one that could do it?
Once the competitor is at the top,
No, we just had him test it.
Anyone can clear stage 1.
I love the freeze frame, by the way.
Seconds, they will move on to stage 2.
I know, I hate it so
much. We have Ninja Noah 631. He has had a great
journey. Like I feel like I could do double twister now, but I just didn't want to deal with it.
15th place.
Unfortunately, that's probably where I probably would have failed. If it wasn't earlier in stage 1, in season 2, I probably would have failed double twister though. But I didn't get to grand finals that time.
Yeah.
But
countdown goes off, and now we're just.
Did we have double twister in season 2? I think we did actually.
I think we did. I know you buffed the living crap out of High Road.
Clear the whole stage.
I mean, nobody took it. Oh, there's me in the background! Yay!
He will fail. And any sort of
I
failure,
did buff
any
it, like,
sort of
big
slip
time.
up.
Yeah, there was me. Yeah, everybody did High Road. Nobody wanted to do double twister.
But it looks like he's doing pretty well.
It was double pendulum. Oh, okay.
And he sticks the landing. Now he's
yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I thought so.
And this is also the first video
I
where.
didn't think it was double twister.
This was also the first time. Competitor profiles are in. I see you, Alpha.
And he has done it. He's now onto tire run, and he has a lot of time left on the clock. Just about half of it.
Nice.
And he has landed tire run.
Look at the background. This stage 4 in the background. That looks. I don't know why, but that looks so sick.
If he takes enough tries.
It looks sick.
He's already failed once.
It's so sick.
However, you do get an infinite.
This started Ninja Noah's meme.
And he is
going
for High Road. That means
I don't remember. Oh, was it? Oh yeah, it was the one who failed Spin Bridge. I was about to say.
Ninja Noah 631.
Yep.
This is what started the meme. He just couldn't land on that.
It started the meme, which doesn't get it even get it.
Up
That's kind of overshadowed by
Ninja
your.
Noah with Spin Bridge.
He failed it twice. Oh no, back-to-back seasons.
So that's
yeah.
Good.
And then he got it in season 3, but then he failed the very next obstacle.
This is so sad. But it kind of gets overshadowed though by your RNW4 1.1 fail though.
And he is on to quintuple steps.
Yep.
That one wasn't even as painful as like what he had to go through though, because like he had to get to this point twice. And then he failed.
So if timing is off, you will fall, but it looks like
RNW4 is just you automatically 4 stages. He had to get to this twice. One with boot camp in it.
And
he had to get to it twice, right?
Over to jumping spider. He doesn't have as much time.
And I don't really count season 3 because season 3 was Sasuke themed.
He still has
but
a lot of time left on the clock.
but
yeah,
he had
exactly.
He had to get to this point twice, and then he failed both times, unfortunately. I remember you replaced this with something stupid in season 2. I don't remember. It was like cones or something, but it was stupid.
Not a lot of time.
Oh, the cones. Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was cool.
Double twist.
It was the first time I had used like creativity.
Because he failed warped wall. He has to go for High Road, and it looks like he's doing that.
He couldn't go for double twist today. He didn't have enough time.
That's 3. That's 4. And he has made it to High Road. He just has to time.
Oh my God, he's high. He is high.
And he is on the ladder.
He's
high. You can see the seconds going away on the screen, but it looks like fan is the first person to make it H2.
Bro, I hated the cones in
Next up
ANW
is
too.
Cyrus08UK.
Probably because it was stupidly hard.
That he is maybe the one to win. He is definitely up in the most voted.
Foreshadowing.
He's had a pretty good season.
Oh wait, he was the most voted. I thought I was, but
let's see if he can clear stage 1.
There was no vote.
And here we go. He gives a
I just said
to
that.
the camera. Pretty nice.
Nice transition, by the way.
And he is off on the course.
Thank you. Oh yeah, someone accidentally turned those on.
It looks like he's kind of taking his time so he doesn't like.
I hated that
on the dismount. Pretty smart though. And he is now on to double dipper.
Whoa. Yeah, I remember Cyrus was the one that ended up winning. Nobody got the stage 3. I don't think anybody got the stage 3 in either Alpha Ninja Warrior 1 or 2. I don't think that.
And he landed, and he does.
No.
He just has
neither season.
that jump into jumping spider is the hardest
I
part.
hated the cones.
But he did it pretty easily. Now he's on to tire run.
What are those?
I really liked it. I thought it was like clever.
And he lands it.
And he
Now,
lands it.
warped
Bro
wall.
is so chill
He'll
right now.
try warped wall. Can he get up in one attempt? Yes, he does. And
Yep.
he's going for high road as well.
He's high. He is high,
He's
chat.
going through spin bridge. Now,
Look how slow he did. Look how slow it goes. You went this.
And
It went
he
so
gets
way
it.
too slow in this,
And now
and
he's on
then
to
you
the
just
ladder.
buffed it to be
Exactly.
stupid. Like I had to take
And
multiple
he has
attempts.
done
I did it
Yup.
on stream
Cyrus
one time,
08
and that was
UK
it.
is the second person to clear stage 1.
Dang.
Next up on
Sorry
the
about
course
that.
is
NES
Ninja
Ninja.
5. You might wonder, he didn't get into the top 15 in semifinals. Due to personal reasons, Valentern exited out of the top 15, and since NES got 16th place, he
Dang.
took Valentern's spot. So, NES wave to the camera. This is his second chance. Let's see if he can use it well. And he is on to quintuple steps. And he does that pretty well. Not too slow either. Now he's on the spin cycle. Looks like he did that with ease. Now for double dipper. Let's see. That's one. Oh, and
Oh,
he's down.
what happened to the
Hit for
quality?
NES just came up
What
too
happened to
short.
the quality?
Next up is definitely a popular figure in Alpha
Went
Ninja
to
Warrior.
shit.
It's Norwegian. Let's see.
And
if
why
he
was it
can
the-
get
oh,
a
no,
good
that wasn't the only
buzzer
time
and
red lights
maybe
were on.
clear stage
I have
one.
this on 180p, by the way.
And here we.
Why was that
go.
such a long pause?
180?
Yeah, this is on 180p.
Don't know. I didn't know what else to say.
All right, he's making good progress.
I think that was just your bit rate. I think your bit rate on the.
Very nice. Now he's on to spin
Oh,
cycle.
I don't know.
Yeah, that happens with me. Sometimes the bit rate is a little low.
Nice. Now he's on to double dipper. This one can be pretty tricky, as we saw with NES. But he did the first one. Oh, he got some air on that one, but he lands it.
He's high.
And jumping
He's high.
spider nails. the
Norwegian
jump
is always
with
high. I
no
don't know what it
struggle
is,
at
but
all.
that dude is.
He
Real.
nailed it. Very, very nice. Now he's on the tire run. He has a
This is
lot
the
of
legendary
time on the clock.
15-member
He could
squad right
definitely
here.
Clear.
Yep.
The OGs.
Now he's on the
Like, this was
warp
kinda
wall.
like the
This
dream
is three
team.
off
The
to the
dream
left.
team that can't
A
do
little
shit
bit
in
on
grand
the clock.
finals.
Still has plenty of time. 35 seconds left on the clock.
Good point.
Oh no.
The dream
He
team,
failed
the dream
again.
team that didn't do
Remember,
shit.
18 attempts, but not infinite time.
We just all got
He
absolutely
failed again.
bent
He has to make
over
it up soon.
and
The
started
timer's
doing
fading away.
Yeah.
unholy,
He falls again.
unspeakable things to us. Was this grand finals course?
He has to make it on this attempt. At this
It wasn't as
point,
bad as
it's
season
I
two, but
remember
still.
with this
Oh,
Norwegian.
I think he left or
Sorry.
He left.
I remember with this
The
Norwegian
klaxon is
argued he
going
should have
off.
gotten a redo
I
because he
don't know what
disconnected.
happened,
But he had
regardless,
10
I don't
seconds
think he
left,
would
so it was like.
anyway.
It
dude,
didn't
you weren't
really
gonna say
matter.
GG's to Norwegian. Great season.
Exactly.
Next up is It's
Oh,
Vibes.
yeah, and
He
now
has
the
done pretty
avatars
well this
broke.
season.
The
However,
avatars
he
broke
was
at the
the
time
only
this
person
runs
to
were
fail
going on.
warped wall in qualifiers. No, which is totally
It's
okay.
vibes.
He still
Oh, yeah.
got into the
I
top
remember
10
that.
For his
It's
session in
vibes.
week 2. Let's see if he can.
Foreshadowing to
finish
when
the
I
wall
pull a
over this warped
vibes.
wall.
Welcome to my competitor profile. I like
Bruh.
to have some fun on the course, but when I really have to focus, then I become serious. My goal is to reach stage 4, but the hard
I don't
part
know why I
about
let
it is
people
that I have to get
use
through these courses.
voice
I did
changers or
decently
whatever.
well in my qualifying round by failing warped wall, getting 15th overall, but then I proved myself in semis, getting a clear. Good luck, competitors. Just letting you know, I'm not going easy.
Sorry, I had to
And
vibe. Had to
here
vibe for a second.
We go. And now
Had
we
to do
are
some.
off.
I had to vibe for a second during
He's on to
that.
the quintuple steps.
Get
He's
out.
moving pretty
Get out
fast,
right now.
actually.
What? What?
He is not wasting any time.
Get out
moving
right now.
to clear as
What?
fast as possible.
What?
He does not want to run out of time at all.
You're done for.
What?
Yeah,
What did I do?
Now he's on to double dipper. He makes the
You did
first one,
everything.
now the second.
What?
And
Throwing
he
it back?
lands right on the square. Now he's going to jumping spider.
Did you actually throw
He
it back on
landed the
stream?
jump.
Holy crap.
Now he's maneuvering through.
Maybe.
He dismounted. He is on the tire.
Hold on, I gotta.
That's 2, that's 3, and that's 4. Now he's onto the rope. He is doing
Competitive
really well
profile.
on time, going into Warp's Wall with 50 seconds. That is amazing. If he can get up in one try, but he doesn't. That's totally okay, though, if he goes for high road. Oh, and he fails again. At this point, this is just eating away at the clock.
Come on, Vibes. You got that amazing competitive profile. You could do this.
And now he is going for high road. I think that's the smarter decision, as I don't think he would have cleared double twister in time. And he lands it. Now the ladder, and he is climbing up to the buzzer.
Honestly, like, Vibes and Cyrus are like the perfect, like, run it through, not sweaty, try hard type thing.
Of stage
runners.
1.
Bro.
Next
You'll see a
up is
difference when
Dr.
I run.
Ninja 64. He was JKO5 19.
You can see the difference between Vibes and Cyrus and then the try hard.
Out of a field of 225 ninjas. Pretty good. He's also done
I was,
well
for some
enough
reason,
in
the try
war.
hard in
He's
this.
hit a buzzer every single time so far.
I mean, this was
He hit a buzzer
Very
every
much
single
so, I
time.
can't lie.
yeah, before grand final.
And
Before
here
this
we
run,
go.
I was the last runner in this
And
one.
now he's
But
walking to quintuple steps. Now he's on to quintuple steps.
he's walking
and
onto quintuple. Hold on. He's walking onto
And here
quintuple steps
we
and going
go.
through quintuple steps.
And now he's walking to quintuple steps. Now he's on to quintuple steps.
Whoa!
And he's
Isn't that
moving
both the same thing?
quickly. Not the fastest we've seen.
I
but
don't
pretty
know,
quick.
man.
And he's going through spin cycle.
Yeah, but like, I don't
And that
know.
was- He,
Yeah.
he timed that.
This
jump. That
stage
was
one
really
run
good.
that's
And now
coming
he's
up
on
for
to
me
double
is
dipper.
arguably probably my
He's
best run
looking
I've ever
really
done in
nice
Alpha Ninja
right now.
Warrior.
He's not going the
Oh, yeah.
fastest, but he's
It's
not
like
going
one of the most
slow,
cleanest.
you know? All right,
And
trying
if
to
not the
aim
cleanest.
For the jumping
Yeah.
Alpha
spike
Ninja run.
does it. It looks like it works.
You can say all you want about me clearing
And
stage
now
2
he's
of
on
Alpha
the
Ninja Warrior
tire
3,
run.
but still, this one, that was the most
3,
satisfying.
4.
We don't talk about pulling a vibes,
Awesome.
though. We don't talk
He
about
is
it.
kind of running out of time. He only has 40 seconds going into Wart's Wall. He has to make it up on his first attempt, and he does. And he's going for
Yeah,
high
basically
road.
everybody
Now
went
he's
for
on
high
the
road.
spin bridge, a little bit of trouble, but not too much. Now he just has to
Oh,
land
yeah.
this.
Oh,
misses.
no,
Now
he missed.
He misses. He is now on to double twister. He barely has any time left. He has to go. 15 seconds on the clock. He's getting twisted up, and
No.
he's down. And that is it for Dr. Ninja 64. He just got twisted up on double twister.
Damn, Rip King.
Next up at the start line is It's Me Ninja 005. Can he clear stage 1? And he's off.
I mean, I don't remember who all sent competitive
Now he's on
profiles
to
for this,
Here
but
we go.
I know I did,
Can
and
he
Vibes
do
did.
it?
There were only
He's
like
not
2
going
of
too
y'all
slow. He's
that
going
did.
So it's
fast,
me and Vibes.
actually.
Okay.
Now he's on the spin cycle.
Yeah, yeah.
Mine was
Very
absolutely
well
high
done.
quality.
Now he's on to double dipper. Here we go. That's the first one. Oh, and he comes up too short, and that is it for It's Me Ninja
Damn.
005. Next
Fanny
up
Bear.
is Fanny Bear. Fanny Bear
He made
has
it
been
both
one
seasons,
of the most
though.
voted people to win in Alpha Ninja Warrior.
I wonder
So,
how
I
different
am
it would have went for
expecting
me
a lot
if I
from
didn't
Fanny
sacrifice
Bear on
myself for
stage
the Red
1
Rebels.
tonight.
I had to face
Fanny-
him on the.
Fanny Bear has done
Power
pretty
Tower.
well in the qualifiers
And I
semifinals.
sold.
Oh yeah.
And now here we go.
I sold so hard.
And now Fanny Bear's on the quintuple steps.
I think my favorite
Man.
episode's probably season
Alright,
2 boot camp.
Just blazing through quintuple steps. Those feet are moving fast.
I mean,
kind of
it's
like a
so
kick,
fun to
like
see
when you
boot
wanna
camp
kick
once
your
it's
friend.
done, but like
Now we're on
editing.
the spin cycle.
Oh,
Oh, a little
Actually
bit late, but you
doing
know what?
it
Fanny
sucks.
Bear does it.
yeah.
Now Fanny Bear is on to double dipper.
But like, once the editing and
he
stuff
has
is
landed
completed,
it.
the
Now
video is
he's on to jumping spider. And he lands it, but falls short
Damn,
on the second
Danny.
jump, and that is it for Fanny Bear. Next up is It's Me Jaden.
Clutchy.
09. He's had a really great season. I really hope he does well. Let's see what he can do. And here we go. And now It's Me Jaden is now onto the course. Looks like he has a controller on his back. Let's see if he's cracked on the sticks or not.
He's cracked on the sticks is crazy.
Quintuple stabs pretty well, so maybe he is cracked on the sticks.
What is cracked on the sticks, bro?
Really well as well. And now he's on to double dipper.
Bro is so cracked on the sticks.
And he nailed that flawless. Now he's on to jumping spider. If he could time his jumps well on dipper, he could do this, and he has, with no effort whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean,
that is excellent.
Yeah, Clutchy's moving through smoothly though. He's like, he doesn't need to like try, but he's doing enough to
going into
clear.
Warped Wall. He could clear, but he still has 3 obstacles left, and he's done it. He's going for high road spin bridge.
He's high. Oh.
All right, here we go. 1 obstacle.
There's
left.
me.
Can he do it? He misses. No. Down.
I'm right there,
He just
bro.
jumped
That's
too
crazy.
early, and he just did not recover.
Michael.
Next up is It's Ninja W. And he's done pretty well this season, and every single time he's competed, he's worn some Reese's Puff shorts and an Alpha Ninja Warrior t-shirt that you can get from the group Alpha Ninja Warrior.
Sell out!
And here we go, Ninja W is off. And it looks like he's kind of taking his time on the quintuple steps. He really doesn't want to fall here.
Damn.
And he makes it through. He is now on to spin cycle.
Damn.
Nicely done. Now he is on to double dipper.
Double dipper, baby.
And he comes up just short, and that will do it for Mr. Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
Bro did not just say that, bro. Bro did not just...
My bad, guys.
Bro did not just say that.
Next up on stage 1 is Ali Dard 1. Ali Dard has done all season, making it pretty far on the courses.
Ali Dard 1.
Let's see
go.
if Ali Dard can make it to pretty
Ali
far
Dard.
on this grand finals map. And we are off.
Oh, I see me.
Ali Dard is on the quintuple steps. He's doing pretty well. You know, taking a little bit of time so he does not fail at all. It's working out pretty well. He's now on spin cycle. A little bit late, but he saves it. Now he's on to double dipper. That's one very nice control.
That's one very
That
nice
is
control.
Amazing control. Hopefully he can do the same on jumping spider.
Look at me in the background.
Here
I'm
we
watching.
Go, the jump. And
Oh!
Ali Dard misses! A heck of a run, but GG's to Ali Dard. Next up is BTS Newbie.
BTS Newbie.
Let's see how he does. He's done pretty well
BTS
all
Newbie
season,
chat.
Especially in semifinals. So
For real.
I'm hoping
I'm
he does
assuming
well
Gambit
here
wants to
tonight.
play.
I heard that he's not going for high road. He's going straight for double twister.
Bro is a
See if that
menace.
strategy pays off. First
Bro
of all,
is
he
a
has to get
menace.
there with enough time, and second, and pull it off. You know. But he's going.
He's
through
probably the
double
guy
steps,
that calls
but
Reese's
slow
Puffs
for someone that
Reese's
wants to
Puffs.
do double twister. Like I understand he's playing it safe, but double twister
Probably.
does take quite a bit of time.
Bros make cereal with
But
the milk
it looks
first.
Like he knows what he's doing, and now he's on to double dipper.
Damn.
That's
Look at the
one.
tower in the background. Oh, sorry,
That's
what?
2. Nice control. He got a lot of airtime right there. Now he's on a jumping spider. This one, you definitely need control. Jump, lock it. Nice.
Lock in, chat.
Now he just has to maneuver through the ledge.
I had no reason to go so fast, but I just went.
Nailed it. Now
I
he's
felt
on
like
to
I was just on a
fire
time
run.
crunch the whole time, so I just went. I think it's just ingrained in my mind
Very
that I have
well
a time
done.
crunch
He's
and I
now
have
on
to go.
Warped Wall. Can you do it first try? He does
Huh?
do it.
Huh? Huh?
Can you do it first
How did
try?
bro get through that?
He does do it first try.
What happened?
And you see, he doesn't even.
I don't know.
He's going straight for twister. But with only 30 seconds left, is that really a good idea?
Bro is a menace
We're
to
about to
society.
find
Look.
20 seconds left on the clock. He really has to go. Oh, it's twisting up, and he gets twisted up, and he falls. Good try.
Are you supposed to twist, or you're not? Or you're not
Thank you for
supposed
having
to?
me on here.
Yo, who's this guy?
I'm really excited to run this course. I never would have expected to got this far. But
sometimes.
thank you all for the support. I guess I underestimated myself.
Oh my god.
Who's this
Best
guy?
of luck to me and everyone else in the competition.
Last but not
I just wanted to
least,
send in
on
something
stage
quick.
1 is
I don't get a
Michael
good competitive
Skunk Fry.
profile
Bring
until
back the
He
season
has
shade.
3.
had a perfect
back the
season, and I mean
You look so
literally
young.
perfect as
Alpha
he
likes
waves
him
high
young.
to the
Sorry,
camera.
what? Who said?
He got first place overall out of
Bro.
all 3 episodes in quality.
What is the
Are
time?
we so
What
for
is-
real right now?
What is the
Overall
time?
Are we
in
for real?
semifinals.
What is the time?
So can
Look
he
at the
get
placement.
first place overall on stage 1? That is the question as he heads to spin
oh,
cycle.
you'll see
He
why.
is going
You'll see why in a
insanely
second.
Oh yeah, I know why you
This
did it, but
man
why
has
is it like
There's
in
a
the
reason
middle?
for it.
Why?
For speed.
I know why you did it, but like,
Only
why is it
15
placed
seconds
right
have
there?
passed as he is on Dragon Glider.
There was no
Holy
other way to
crap.
do it.
He is already on to Jumping Spider. This man is a speed
You couldn't, like, move
demon.
it?
He is not messing around.
You couldn't like add it to where it
Absolutely not.
moves
That
to.
was
With
much work.
insanely good time, with a minute left going into tire run.
If my dumbass had it
If he
figured
can
out how
do
to get that to
everything
work,
else
then you can
flawlessly,
too.
He could get the fastest time, which is right now held
Nope.
by Cyrus, which was around 20 seconds on stage 1. And he's going
I'm
for
going to be
high
high,
road, so
chat.
he might get
I
the
am going to
fastest
be
time.
Hi, chat. I am ready to be high. Let's do this.
And he landed though.
He made it. He made it.
He
Okay.
goes to
And look at
the
this.
ladder. He is climbing.
Whoa! Oh my goodness. He's
doing
gone.
ladder.
He's gone. He did it. He did it. He did it. Oh my goodness.
Stage 1. First was Michael Skunk.
Oh my
who
god.
finished a minute
Look at the
15.75.
clears. Only 4.
Once again, Michael got first place. Second is Cyrus08 UK, who cleared with a minute 14.35. Third is Jan FE2 fan, who cleared with a minute 23.
That was by far one of my most
And right
cleanest
behind
runs of
is
Alpha
It's
Ninja
Vibes,
Warrior
who cleared
I've
with a minute
ever gotten some.
23.476.
I agree
These 4 have cleared
100%.
stage
Focus
1, and they
camera.
are the final
Thank
4
you.
competitors in this comp, moving to stage 2. This is stage 2.
Stage
This
2.
requires grueling strength and skill in order to get past all 6 obstacles of the
Honestly,
course.
I'm
And if
so
anyone
pissed
can,
about that,
they
because
will be
if
hitting
I got
that
through
button
lightning
and
bolts,
moving on
I
to
would have been the
stage
first
3,
clear of stage
getting
2.
one
I'm
step
just
closer
saying.
to
You would have cleared.
10,000 rolls.
I
You
would have
would've cleared.
absolutely cleared stage 2
Now
if I
will
got past
explain
lightning
the
bolts.
obstacles of
That's why it
stage
sucks
2.
so much.
Stage 2 is filled with flyers.
This is
to show
cool,
the
though.
intensity
I agree.
that all
This
6
was cool,
of these
though.
obstacles have. The first obstacle
Yeah.
is flyer drop. You have to
It
hang
was
onto a
Gabe's
bar,
idea to
drop
have
onto
fire.
2 tracks and land. The second obstacle is double
Alright,
single
I had
ladder.
this too,
You have to go
and then
on one
if I
set
got
of
past
the
lightning
same
bolts,
ladder.
I would have
Then
cleared.
traverse
But
and
you
go
made
up
lightning
another
bolts
set of the
stupidly
same
hard.
ladder. The third obstacle is lightning bolts. You have to get on
I did.
one cradle,
They were stupidly
go
hard.
to the other side of the cradle,
Specifically that
and then
transition
traverse
there. That is
across
stupidly
2 more
hard.
cradles. And the second to third cradle is a larger jump. The fourth obstacle is spider walk. You have to go up the wall, then go across the wall by making huge jumps to ledges and then going down. The fifth obstacle is metal spin. You have to grab one metal chain, time your jump, and swing to another metal chain.
I'm so pissed.
and
I'm
time
so
your jump
pissed.
to
I'm
get
so
down.
pissed. I'm
The
so
sixth and
pissed.
final
I'm so
obstacle is
pissed.
wall flip. There are 3 walls that increase in weight.
Although,
every
what was the
single
time
time.
crunch? I don't
Once
think
you
it.
get over the
I
third,
think it. You
hit
didn't
the
have a lot of
buzzer.
time.
If anyone can do the whole course,
No,
within a
no,
minute
not a lot of
25,
time. That's
they
why
will
Cyrus
move on
failed.
to stage
Because
You ran out of
The
time.
order people go in
the
is
spider walk
depending on
rotation
how
was just
fast
way too
everyone
long.
cleared stage 1, and we will start with the slowest stage 1 clear. First up on stage 2.
It's vibes. It's the
Vibes.
prelude. It's the
Since
mirror.
he did
I'm
get the
looking at a
slowest
mirror
time
right now.
on stage
Oh
1,
my
he
god.
will be running first on
Bruh.
stage 2, but that might not matter because he's pretty good Heck, all the people still in the competition have proven themselves to be.
It's already
the best
140.
scorer.
Jesus.
So let's see if
It's
Vibes
240
can
for me
clear and
now.
maybe move on to stage 3.
I've been at it for 2 hours, 30 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
Been fun though. We're about to get into even better. Don't worry.
And if he wins this, this will be a huge step for him in the R&W community. But he's already on to double salmon
Huge
ladder.
step in the R&W community.
Remember,
He
on the
cleared.
stage, you
By the way,
can't really
Vibes
stop
cleared
to
this
rest.
stage in
There's
practice
barely
before
any
he
time
did
left
this
on
run.
the clock.
Yep.
And he made the
He
traverse.
did.
And then
Okay,
he's gonna
slipped
pull
out.
a
I'll never
Vibes.
forget
Looks
that.
like
He's gonna
recovering.
pull a Vibes, and then you know who else is gonna
He
pull a
slipped up
Vibes?
again, but he still has plenty of time with 52 seconds going into the lightning bolts. Okay, he made 2. Okay, he's kind of struggling on the second one. And he doesn't get a good jump, and that is it for its Vibes. He falls on lightning bolts.
Why did you move that back, huh?
Second up is Jan
Why did I move what
FE2
back?
fan.
You didn't move the UI back. Like, why is it like right there?
Oh, I have no clue, bro.
Maybe-
I
have
just
no
now
clue.
noticed that.
Let's
bro.
see if he can clear stage 2.
Being
Now
so
he's
genuine,
adding
I have
to the
0
stage.
clue.
Let's see. I really hope this man clears, but assuming that nobody clears since we have only 4 people left in the competition,
I
there
was
is
close
a
to failing
live
the
Foreshadowing.
prize of 1,000 Robux. And right now in first place, because he's
Oh,
the
that's
first
probably
one,
why.
is It's Vibes.
Is you're
who
holding
got
Vibes
to the
time.
lightning bolts at 52.678.
But I don't know
So,
why you needed to,
Jan
but
has to either get there faster
I needed to
or
put
clear
Vibes'
lightning
time
bolts
since he
in
didn't
order
clear,
to
but
beat Vibes. And he's kind of struggling a little bit. It's going to be close, but I think he's ahead of Vibes. And he has officially beaten Vibes, so Vibes cannot.
I forgot
get
how far
the last
Janser went.
ninja standing prize. And now Jan is just
He
trying
went pretty
to
far.
get first
Spider
place
walk.
or clear. With 40 seconds left on the clock, Jan is on to Spider
God,
Walk.
I'm so
With a little
pissed.
bit
I'm
of
so
a
pissed. I'm so
hesitation.
pissed.
But let's see if he can do it. He made the first traverse. He only has one more.
This gentleman
And
right
he
here.
goes down. He just came up.
He
too
could have cleared.
short.
Could have cleared if he made that. Probably would have
Nobody's
cleared.
And we only have 2 runners left for stage 2. And let's see if Cyrus08 UK can do it. He has proven to be really good at Roblox Ninja Warrior. Can Cyrus get himself a clear in stage 2 and move on to stage 3?
I'm jealous. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm
countdown
pissed.
is off. Remember,
I'm heated right now.
Jan FE2
It's
fan
okay.
got to
I'm so
Spider
good.
Walk.
My
with
CTE is tweaking right now.
42.649 seconds. If Cyrus can get there faster or
Like, I literally, if I could do this run all over again, I probably would have gotten past lightning bolts at that time.
Struggled on double salmon ladder. He really needs to keep it up.
And it's much more
I think
impactful
so.
because, like,
And
it would have been the
looks like
A&W
that
format. It wasn't as impactful when I
pretty
beat it in
well,
Alpha
but
Ninja Warrior
he's
3
way
because, you
behind
know, it was
Jan's
Sasuke
place.
format. So it's like I didn't go through the hell to.
Sorta, yeah.
And it looks like there's a bit of a glitch, but
Right, see where I was.
he's going pretty slow with that jump, and he is
You can't
not
really go
faster
slow.
than Jan FE2 fan. So that means he has to clear the obstacle if he wants to take over
Can't go
Jan's
slow.
spot. He's struggling. He's holding up, and he wasted about 9 precious seconds by waiting.
Seconds
for that.
matter in this
Less than
stage.
30 seconds left on the clock. He has beaten Jan, but he barely has any time left going into Metal Spin with only 11 seconds left. There go the buzzers. 8. And he's not going to make it. He makes the dismount. He's on the wall flip. I don't think he's going to make it. He will not make it, and he's out. And
Damn.
Cyrus coming up 2 walls short of stage 2 clear. So close, but he just couldn't do it.
I'm gonna.
If you look back at the run,
This is
he
the only
stops
one-
right there at
This is the
Spider
only
Walk.
one you did, like,
You
a
see,
replay
he
for.
hesitates as he wants to take his time, but if you see, he stayed there for 8.5 seconds, which could have been all the difference. The final hope.
Alright, funny Mike is on for this one. I'm I'm so pissed right now, because I could have actually beaten this stage if I got past lightning bolts.
Literally perfect. From the start, Michael has
Run the shot in the wind, why don't you?
placed out of every single runner in qualifiers, then destroying all 30 people in the semifinals, getting first place overall in that, and now with a stage 1 clear under his belt, getting first place in that as well. Can he clear?
Run more shot in the wind, why don't you?
Michael has been proven to be a speed demon. Can he speed demon his way through stage 2? Right now, Cyrus is in first with
You're killing me, Alpha, you're killing me!
seconds left. And if Michael can get
You're
there
killing me,
faster
Smalls.
or clear stage 2, he will be the last ninja standing and could potentially get 10,000 Robux.
I was on a good pace, too!
Cyrus will be the last ninja standing and will take home 1,000.
Look at this. I literally completed this stage before practice. I literally completed this stage right before this. Literally, look how close that was.
First place all season.
Look at how close that was. Look at that. Look, I even got to it. I even got to it too. This is some bullshit.
And he's down!
Sad.
Wait, he missed! He's down! Michael, who's gotten first place all season, chokes on the last transition.
Run more salt into the river. No.
Has gotten the last ninja standing.
No, this is
1,000
so bad, bro.
Robux. And with a shocking conclusion, Cyrus08 UK has gotten
Even if I
the
did
last
get through
ninja
stage 2,
standing
I probably would
award
not have
and
done
will be
stage
walking
3.
away
I
with
probably couldn't have done it,
1,000
but...
Robux. To conclude, Alpha Ninja
Oh
Warrior
no, I don't think
is
anyone.
Stage
can
3
get through
was
stage three.
so brutal.
It was literally like on the brink of impossible. But honestly, that's fair for stage 3 because this was 10,000 Robux, you know.
Yeah, this was 10,000 Robux, so.
Most likely. So thank you all for sticking with me. I'd like to thank my team of developers for
It was about
making
6
all
months,
this
I will
with
say.
me. And everyone that has helped in some way, shape, or form throughout these last few months. And I'm not gonna lie, this wasn't.
Hey, what an
easy to
ending
make,
though. Like
but we
this is the
made it
first
anyways,
Alpha Ninja
and
Warrior, and still I like the ending
This is honestly
of it.
awesome. I've wanted
It's
to
like
do
it
this
has a
for
much better
long
ending,
time.
not a very good
Make
beginning.
my own Ninja Warrior
Not the best
comic
beginning, but
streams, and
Yeah.
I mean, for
I
what
agree.
you, for what you could do at the time, I think it
There
was a
will
good start.
definitely be a season 2, so if you couldn't
I think-
be in season
I
1,
agree.
or you
I mean, I
want
think
some
a lot of
additional
the future Alpha
invention,
Ninja Warriors could not have been
complete
done with this
season
one.
2.
I mean, this
Thank
one
you all
is
for
like basically
watching,
like the
and I will see
foundation
y'all
and the
next
base
time.
of like all of
Exactly.
yeah, like it's the base like
I hate it, but it was very like well needed.
yeah, but like it was like it set the foundation where you could
Clears
what is good and what's better,
Yeah.
what's bad and stuff, and so and then you improved it by making it stupidly hard.
Ah, whoopsies.
Alright, here we go. We actually start getting to the good ninja. Good.
Alright. In a little bit, I'm gonna start streaming Mario Bros. But yeah.
Alright, I'll have to rewatch that stream once I'm done with this. But the show begins. Again! Alright, here we go.
Last year, 61 competitors took on the toughest test of their lives as they tried to
Toughest
conquer
test of their
3
lives.
rounds
A
of
Roblox
Super
Ninja Warrior comp.
And no, he doesn't. Few came close. None succeeded. And he's out. This season, 125 competitors come back to the course to see if they have what it takes to beat it.
Emma!
All. Anyone who proves they have the skills to survive all 4 rounds will win 10,000 Robux and the title of Alpha Ninja Warrior Grand Champion. Today we will see the first of 4
What's the
groups
mic
of
quality
field of
change?
125 competitors take on the qualifier
Oh,
course on Alpha Island.
Anybody who ran this
The
course
top
is
players
getting
from the group
PTSD
they
from these
deserve to be
obstacles.
part of the top 40 and move on to the semifinals. One dream, one chance,
Real.
10,000 Robux. This is
Yeah, this is
Alpha
such
Ninja Warrior.
a American Ninja Warrior intro, bro. Why is this copywritten and not the other episodes that had this song?
I don't know. But instantly, it already looks so much better.
It does look better. It does look better. I'd hope it would look better.
Today we are going to see our first 31 competitors try out.
I think the graphics look a bit better as well.
Good point.
They can get into the top spots and make up part of our.
Oh yeah, like everything about this it's a big upgrade.
It's a big difference.
Last season, including Ninja Noah 631, Norwegian, NES5, and the runner-up from last season, Jan FE2 Fan. But we're also going to see some new faces like Yas12345,
The popular ones.
and the dude who does YT2. For more
The
information
popular
on the
people
course,
that-
I'm going to go down to the sidelines to tell you how this works. Today, the competitors will have to go through 6 obstacles to reach the buzzer at the very end. The first obstacle is the
Oh my-
Look at how nerfed these are! Look at how much you nerfed them!
Yeah, big time.
That is
Big
a...
time.
That is
Big
a...
nerve.
5 tilted steps.
Look,
And
that...
you're able to see the stun.
On any of them,
Yet people still failed it.
the second obstacle
Oh my god, this obstacle also... Well, this one wasn't as bad, but it was still starting to... it's a little there.
where you have to time your dismount. The third obstacle
We're gonna,
Oh, salmon roll.
we're gonna have to talk about this one. I think a lot of people... should I put this? Hated this obstacle here. Personally, I didn't have much of a problem with it, but a lot of people hated it. It was so freaking buggy. It was so buggy for no reason.
version of the salmon ladder. You have to walk the bar into each of the cradles to pull
It was very buggy, I'm not gonna
down
lie.
the track. The fourth obstacle
Fuck this obstacle right here. Fuck. Fuck this obstacle right here. Just saying.
is off of this 360-degree rotating bridge. The fifth obstacle is the flying bar by Lyrical Wonders.
Let's go, Lyrical Wonders.
You have to time your jumps and landings.
I wish it would have still like showed someone going through the obstacle to see how it works, but
The sixth obstacle is the warped wall, but also with a mega wall. On your first attempt,
yeah, Mega Wall. Nobody ever did it. Nobody wants to go.
try, you will earn 100
I probably could have went for it, but I decided not to, simply because I already had like practice with it beforehand when messing around with admin commands. So I just wanted to keep it fair. So,
for the mega wall. If anyone clears the entire course,
Yeah.
they will have a guaranteed ticket.
Wait, how long did I have the funny mic on?
However,
But-
if less than 10 people clear the entire course, then the rest of the spots will be determined by how far the players got and when they failed that obstacle, indicated by the red lines. We will start with Warp Wall.
Alpha Ninja Warrior 1 reference. Let's go.
Our first runner at the start line is Imagine_.
Rookie.
LOL1. He's wearing a pretty nice Brazil soccer jersey, I believe.
New UIs, bro. New UIs.
He's off right now.
It's a little big, but
really low. But he
it's
fell
nice.
on
It's
that
much
second
better
quintuple
UI.
step, just couldn't get a jump out.
yeah, it's just the UI is a little massive.
Next up is Ninja Boy 4000. He actually competed.
And he got
last
background
season on
music. Let's
Alpha
go.
Ninja Warrior, but he made it to the semifinals and then got knocked out on the quintuple
sir.
steps. For a surprising amount of
Bad
people
background
did
music,
as
but
well.
regardless, still.
Still music and it's not copywritten.
Redemption on the quintuple steps and maybe even make it to the buzzer. He's on the course right
Right.
now. He's hesitating quite a bit, but he made the first jump. Oh
I'm
man,
trying to find a
but he's
photo of
down.
Rao.
It looks like on that second step, I think he just got too low,
Oh.
to be honest. But he didn't get his redemption on the quintuple steps. Maybe he will next season.
Damn.
Next up is our first
Yeah.
walk-on. Gamer
Walk-on.
1222.
Yeah, this is one of a few
I don't
that
know
didn't
anything
register.
about this guy, so I'm actually really excited to see how he does. Our last two competitors failed on the quintuple steps, so hopefully
lot of
he can
people
be the
failed.
first to get past it. Waves to the camera.
A lot of
Good
people.
luck, dude.
Lots.
Oh, I hear Emma. I hear Emma in the background,
Crossed
bro.
Pretty quickly, actually. And he's the first person to
Yup.
get through. He's onto the propeller swing. Let's see how he does here. Oh, whoa! He got a decent amount of speed, but it looks like he just...
Yeah, I didn't do that because, like, it's gonna fling me off.
But I just doubt it.
And also,
Next
fuck
up
rotating
is
bridge.
Wolf Ninja 4758. He's really excited to be...
Look at all the people that are just dancing up there.
And he wants to do his best.
Competitor profile. Oh.
Hello, my name is Wolf Ninja 4758. This is my submission video for Alpha Ninja Warrior Season 2. This will be my first competition I'll be competing in, so I hope I try my best and get far.
That's crazy though.
Camera
his first
recorder.
Competition is Alpha Ninja Warrior.
I don't know. I don't know what his Ninja Warrior career is, but now because this was so long ago. But if this was the first and only competition he's ran, that is so sad.
It seems to work pretty well. He's going kind of slow, but he makes it through nonetheless. He's onto the propeller swing. Okay, he's really taking his time to get onto the propeller. He's swinging. He's sideways. Oh, but he's down. I think what happened was he just couldn't get a jump because he was sliding off. But maybe we'll see him next season. I hope.
Yeah, I think boot camp is the longest episode of the Alpha Ninja.
Much about this guy either,
I think so.
but maybe
Because that thing is like an hour and 10 minutes long.
At the start. Hopefully that'll bring
It'll be pure pain when I get to when we get to boot camp though, because I hated boot camp so much. Because I should have done so much better, and I sucked ass. Because you wouldn't let me practice a lot. You let me do like 10 to 15 minutes of practice, and that was it.
Alright, with a little bit of lag, but he's onto the rope.
I usually practice these things beforehand, like off camera and stuff. So, but whenever I have to learn them quick, it sucks.
And he just slid off with no slope. So maybe that will be good.
Yeah, but we'll talk about it when we get to boot camp.
Next up is the dude who does YT.
The dude who does YT
From what
too.
I heard, he sounds pretty recognizable by some of his friends.
Dude who does YT
He seems to be pretty enjoyable. So let's see.
He should have been in the bottom 2 bracket, but he backed out. So, or no, he backed out of boot camp.
Off, and he's onto the quintuple steps.
Damn.
He's going low, and he's going pretty fast. So it's looking promising. If he can just keep up this pace, he might have a pretty good time if he gets far. But he just aimed very horribly to the rope, just way too late.
Rubbing salt in the wound, aren't you, Alpha?
Time, so maybe he'll hold up and he can qualify. After that,
Friendly, no!
he's gonna struggle with the propeller swing, especially
No,
if he's
friendly.
trying to get to the rope. Even Nail Dog, the owner of Dog Ninja,
Nail Dog, no.
but it was also swinging to the second.
Why do you for some reason like own?
Figured it out.
Why do you own Nail Dog? I don't know why. You beat him in you beat him in bottom 1, and then he failed at your comp. Why do you kind of own Nail Dog?
Great question.
Even Cortez couldn't.
I do
Cortez.
Next up is CRZ.
Alpha is Nail Dog's daddy, bro.
I do.
The propeller swing. I'm hoping someone
Yup.
does really soon.
Is that someone wearing?
No,
That's a
it's-
Cincinnati Bengals
Pretty soon.
jersey.
Pretty nice to see. But I don't know
Aw, heck
anything
no.
about
Trying to
this
say
guy.
Joe
He's a
Burrow.
Bengals fan, bro.
So he must like football.
Pain. He must like football. I think he does like football. Nah, I'm pretty sure that's a Titans fan right there.
He's doing the jump technique,
Bro.
but he's not taking too much time on this, so that's definitely a good approach. You don't want to go too
Was this
slow
around Christmas when
because
this going on? He was a
if you
Santa
happen
hat.
to not clear, you might be screwed over. But you see his
Oh,
control
I don't know.
of the rope, and he got it. He's the first person onto the salmon roll.
Salmon roll. I sure a lot of RNW2 runner, ANW2 runners
What
have
happened there? Let's
PTSD.
check the replay. If you look at the clip
From
whenever
salmon
he rolls
roll.
it, he hits that top rung and then he just got sideways and he fell into
Absolutely.
the drink.
Next up is I wonder if you did an Alpha Ninja Warrior 5 and you placed in Salmon Roll, how many people would probably get pissed?
Very. Everyone.
Everyone
Basically.
would be pissed. Even when it was fixed and not buggy, everyone would still be pissed.
Doing the jumping technique It's always the way to go for most of these people. It does take up a little bit of time, but it seems to usually work. He's onto the propeller swing. Pretty fast, but barely missed on the end, causing him to
Okay, so this... Why is this so difficult? Like, why is it being difficult?
Yas. He's one of the finalists of Button 2.
It's called Yasuke. Personally, I enjoy it. So
Yasuke. When's Yasuke 6 or 7, by the way? I think Yasuke 7. When's Yasuke 7?
Best. And he's off. And now he's onto the quintuple steps. A little bit of lag.
But he does enjoy the funny mic, which is the most important thing.
It worked, so gotta give him credit for that. Now he's onto the propeller swing. Aimed correctly. Now he's onto the rope. Going on the sides when needed. And went very slow on that second one. He's onto the salmon roll. See, can he get this jump? He does. That's a pretty difficult one to get. So that's good.
Nice.
That's great for him. But now he's rolling.
No, Yas.
On that last jump. So GG's to Yas. Let's see if that holds up. Next up is Jackson Chid Gamer.
Jackson Chid Gamer.
He's the host of Lazy Ninja Warrior.
I actually total victory Lazy Ninja Warrior 3, by the way. The only competition I ever total victory. So.
Well, good luck to Jackson.
Good boy.
Competitor profile. Woo.
Hello everyone, my name is Jackson Chid Gamer. I'm a rookie.
Why is he one of the few people that made good
competitor
competitor profile?
This tournament is the one I finally break out on. A few other things about me.
I know. Hey,
he's one.
A competitor profile is.
Oh, me. It's me. It's me, John. It's me. I'm actually content. It's called. Let's go. Michael Skunk Fry glazing for real.
And he's an IRL ninja, so he should be pretty good.
Real.
Michael Skunk Fry glazing for real.
A lot of obstacles as he just breezes through the quintuple steps. However, I don't think he's ever seen a propeller swing before. He goes very fast, but very.
If he has seen one, he'd probably make a pretty shitty one. I mean, it's Lazy Ninja Warrior after all.
Barely landing on the platform, but
yeah.
he's onto salmon roll.
Real.
Very nice.
I forgot my strategy on this one, but I knew how to do it. Like, I got through it both qualifiers.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
semis.
there was a strategy, you know? That's something not a lot of people realize. There was a strategy.
Yeah, there was a strategy to do it. I figured it out.
Fuck
rotating bridge. I hate rotating bridge with absolute burning passion.
So hopefully he gets into the semifinals. Next up is Doggy Samario. Man, that's a little bit weird to pronounce. Try it yourself.
Doggy Samario, Doggy Samario, Doggy Samario, Doggy Samario.
Anything about this person, so maybe.
Oh, I think Alpha back then had a skill issue. Dude, bro, did not just say that. Bro's about to play newer too.
Making very nice work from.
I Wait, what did I even say? I wasn't paying attention.
His way to this person, so maybe he can wahoo his way to the buzzer.
Oh, bro.
What was that, bro?
I just lost aura.
I just lost the game.
I just lost the game.
By going really slow, so he has to be accurate, but you just.
I wonder how many people, like, in your chat don't know about the game. It was you just randomly say, I just lost the game, and then.
Probably not many.
I guess it's just us band kids.
Binary Sunset, that's pretty awesome.
No, I didn't even learn it from band. It was just people in my school that said it.
Really?
Like someone said it in my Spanish class. Yeah.
He's off. He's onto the quintuple.
Not even like band people or anything.
Some hesitation in between each step.
Okay, this is frustrating. I don't know how to do this.
I am going to.
Hey, do you know how maybe in Roblox Studio to make text not like go to the next line if it's the same freaking word?
I assume make the text size smaller.
But he just couldn't.
I literally am not.
But like it's rich text, you know.
I don't think that'll be able.
I don't remember. I literally.
I
Next
don't.
up is Hello
I think it
Yellow.
has to do with the UI
Let's see how he
size.
does. He's competed in a few minis on this competition, but
Like text
I think
UI.
he did somewhat alright, so he might have a good shot.
Hello Yellow. Did he?
have had
He hasn't
a lot
ran.
of
He didn't
people
run
still on the propeller
Alpha Ninja Warrior
swing,
1, so.
if he gets past that, I think he'll be pretty alright.
No, he did not run season
Onto
1.
the quintuple steps.
Hello Yellow. Poor guy. I forgot how he did in Bottom 2. I think he. I mean, there were 5 people that left, so boot camp was kind of worthless. But he did get in the bracket.
Not too fast, but not too slow either. Oh, getting a little bit of speed.
Right.
It looks like it works.
I really wish, because honestly, Bottom 2 would have been so peak if I actually finished it though. Because like I had so many ideas, but no motivation. Like, I just. And plus, like, the finale was like way too big. It was way too big, and I screwed and I dropped the ball, but it's fine now. That pressure's on my shoulders, so.
Just goes too far on the right side, and it was just too late for him to adjust, and he went down.
3 hours, chat. 3 hours. 6 more to go.
Aiden plays 19291. He's rocking a chef hat, and he's grooving on the start line. Maybe give himself some good vibes.
Why Jancer reset right there? That's funny. Oh yeah, did they spawn? Did they teleport on top of the thing?
Going very fast, actually, taking no breaks on the steps.
Don't know.
I could have finished it, but like, honestly, it was not worth it. It was not worth the pain going through, cause like, literally the finale was spaghetti coated, which is so bad. It was so bad. It just became like a nightmare to really finish, and I dropped the ball. So.
And the second football one, but he has a helmet this time, so that's pretty cool. Let's see if
Eagles
he can
fan.
tackle the course. And he's off onto the quintuple steps. A little bit of hesitation on each step, but not too much. And now he's onto the propeller swing.
The only good thing the Eagles have done is that when they blew out the Chiefs in the Super Bowl.
Just way too much fling, and he is down.
That's what I asked myself then.
Next up is NES Ninja 5.
That's what I asked myself, and then I stopped. I basically, there was no point in really finishing it anymore, because it was like, it was taking so long, it was raining, so that's why I stopped in remaking it.
Fair enough.
And it even left me even more demotivated when somebody tried to steal my obstacles. Yo, competitor profile, by the way.
I've been in the Roblox Ninja community since 2018.
Yeah, because a hacker tried to get my obstacles and stuff, which demotivated me even more. So.
However, I failed in the semifinals on the wood wall. I got to attempt the grand finals.
Bro, what is? Oh yeah, I remember this versus game. I wonder why he chose this game for his competitor profile.
This season, I'm worried about the qualifying course that I'm going to try.
I'm not sure.
Like, this is probably the last game he could have done that.
That's awesome, though. He's just gonna try his best and
But,
see
I
what
mean,
happens.
I could have finished Bottom 2, but if I finished Bottom 2, I probably would have hated it. Because, like, I felt like it would have been so much, it's so rushed, it would have been so bad, and I wouldn't just be proud of it, so. That's why I just dropped it.
Probably not.
Okay, very nice on the rope. Now he just
That's
has to
good.
get to the propeller.
And ever since I dropped Bottom 2,
Very nice.
literally all the pressure lifted from my shoulders, and now nobody really cares about Bottom at this point, so it was like, I didn't really have much to worry anymore, so I just lifted it.
Not too bad,
and now I felt so much more happier not having to deal with Bottom.
He lost the momentum on the
I felt so much happier.
He fell into the water, but overall, not too bad of a run. Next up is Bacon Boy Man WR wearing the Santa hat, so Merry Christmas to him, and he's off onto the course. Jingle all the way, dude.
But I am going to stick around like a little bit in the RNW community. I'm not going to be done with the Roblox studio entirely, but at least want to stay until college. When college comes around, I'll be very distant from social media and stuff.
Personally, I think he should have taken another swing, but he just jumped way too late. Next up is Cool Kid 0011. as a walk-on, another one of our walk-ons. So
Walk-ons.
I'm excited to see him run. Let's see his skills on today's course. And he's off onto the quintuple steps, jumping on the sides. That's probably the best way to do it. Jumping off and landing on the sides, because there are no stuns there. Going on the left side, pretty quick. He just has to time it. From what it looked like, it was just a bit too early, so Cool Kid goes down. Next up is Cyber King Alt. He competed last season on Alpha Ninja Warrior, but unfortunately he went out on the quintuple.
Hey, I'll be right back, Michael.
Okay.
But
well, actually, probably not right back. It'll be a while.
Okay.
So I'm probably just gonna leave right now.
Okay.
Alright, take care, man.
Take care.
He said he's going to be competing on American Ninja Warrior 15 as Alex Brandstetter. So this would be pretty good practice.
That's cool. I forgot about that.
He's off on the quintuple steps and he's onto the propeller swing. How's he going to do? Oh my gosh, just way too fast and he couldn't even jump off of it. That's how fast he went. But he's down into the water and maybe that time will hold up. Next up is 20 Ronaldo, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Why do I feel like I've seen this guy run a lot of comps? I feel like I have.
However, he fell on the swing grab in qualifiers. So I think Ronaldo's looking for redemption, and I hope he gets it. And he's off.
Here he goes.
The quintuple steps, doing the jumping technique, but he's going really fast. That is awesome. Now he's onto the propeller swing.
Cyber's A&W thing is completely made up.
Right onto the rope. Huge swing.
Honestly, why am I not shot? Why am I not shot?
Now he's onto the salmon roll.
Like,
almost went
honestly,
over,
I'm not shocked that it's made up, considering.
Almost fell again.
Dang, what? Cyber made up. Or Cyber did, but.
Bridge. This is the furthest that Ronaldo has gone. Oh my gosh, saved it! And now Ronaldo's on the flying bar. Ronaldo could clear.
Damn.
Oh, but overshot that first jump and Ronaldo is in the water. But however, that was a very good time and I think Ronaldo can qualify. Next up is Norwegian. As you might know, he made it to Grand Finals last season and timed out on the warts wall of Stage 1. He thinks he has a lot more potential, so I think he's trying to get even further this season. But today, he is not wearing his typical outfit with a pot on his head. He's wearing a Santa outfit. So, let's see if he can ho-ho-ho to the buzzer.
Ho-ho-ho to the buzzer.
He's on to the quintuple steps, doing the jumping technique, but with barely any stop at all. Very quick through that, but he took a little bit of a stop. Now he's onto the propeller swing. Alright, kind of fast, but he was able to control it well enough. Very nice. Now he's onto the salmon roll. How's he going to do on this? Okay, a bit rocky, but not too bad. Okay, kind of stopped the momentum, but he recovered, and now he's onto the rotating bridge. Oh, kind of close. Close calls, but he got it. Now he's onto flying bar. Can he do it? First jump, and overshoots it just like Ronaldo.
He overshot it, but I think that...
Just like Ronaldo, I think he can qualify nonetheless.
Yeah, I think it's that far he probably would.
Runner is Ninja Noah 631. Last season, he made it all the way to the second to last obstacle of stage 1, failing on the spin bridge. But he said last
foreshadowing.
Year he wasn't trying.
Predator profile.
My name's Ninja Float, and I'm ready to get my vengeance and attack this
high road. That means he has to do spin bridge pretty
quickly.
Look at that one. He stumbled again. Can he get over? That's one. It looks like he's struggling big time. I don't think he'll be able to do it. And he's...
This is the most peak
competitor profile. This is if that didn't make you cry, I don't know what would.
And the buzzer is gone off.
You don't have a soul if you didn't cry to that.
Really get his redemption on this course.
It was beautiful.
I believe in qualifiers he did not clear, so I think that's what he's looking to do today. So far, he's not doing too bad, and now he's on the salmon roll with a pretty decent time, actually. Okay, keeping it up. Oh, lost the momentum. Better recover it.
Yeah, once the momentum is...
Oh, he saved it!
Yeah, once the wheel starts going,
gosh,
that's when you go with it.
Recovery. It could have been horrendous disaster, but he's on
horrendous disaster.
Bridge, and he got it. Very nice footwork through it. Now he's on to flying bar. No one has beaten this today. Oh, barely got it. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Dismount! And he got it!
He got it.
He's on to warped wall. He's going for the regular. Can he do it?
He got it.
He got it! Float is our very first clear. Congratulations. I definitely think he got his vengeance on the course. Congratulations to Float. He is guaranteed to go to the semifinals. Our final runner is the runner-up of last season, Jan FE2 Fan.
Yeah, I got 3rd. Janser was the runner-up. Okay.
Overall, but this season he's looking for much more.
So the competitor profile. Woo!
With 40 seconds left on the clock, Jan is on to Spider Walk with a little bit of a hesitation, but let's see if he can do it. He made the first traverse. He only has one more, and he goes down. He just came up too short.
Hello everyone, my name is Jan FE2 Fan. I'm basically the runner-up of Season 1. For some reason. Anyways, I've been doing pretty good at this course because I did some practice runs which ended up of me clearing.
This is so
My
peak,
worries
chat.
for this course is probably the salmon roll and flying bar, but I think I can beat it easily. Anyways, good luck to me and the competitors who's gonna run this season.
I love this music, bro.
Well, good luck to Jan FE2 Fan. I'm excited to see how he does. Maybe he can keep up the legacy. But right now in 10th place is Clay 45379, and he made it to the propeller swing with 7.426. Jan was not even close to that time, which means now he has to beat the obstacle. Otherwise, Jan will not be in the top 10. If he does beat it, Clay won't. And Jan has beaten it, which means Jan FE2 Fan is going to the semifinals. Clay 45379, however, is not. So GG's to him. But now I think we're just seeing if Jan can clear and maybe even go for the mega wall. He's onto the rotating bridge and he got it. Now he's on the flying bar. It's looking pretty good for him. Can he clear? That's 1. Very nice. 2, 3, 1 more. 4. Dismount. And he got it. Second person to get to Warped Wall. Is he going for it? I think he is. He's making up his mind. He's going for the mega wall. If he gets it, that's 100 Robux. Oh, but he missed it. So now he will get 2 tries on the normal Warped Wall. Good try, however. But he
got it anyway.
Cleared, which means that's a guaranteed spot to the semifinals. Congratulations to Jan FE2 Fan starting his 2nd season off right. And here are the results. Coming in first is Ninja Noah 631 clearing with a
the OCD. Anyone watching this with OCD is gonna be throwing hands.
26. Coming in third was 20 Ronaldo, failing flying bar with 45.587. Fourth was Norwegian, failing flying bar at 47.077 seconds. Fifth was Hello Hey Yellow, failing the rotating bridge at 38.358 seconds. Sixth was Jackson Chid Gaming, also failing rotating bridge with 41.108. Seventh was Yas123451, failing salmon roll with 20.53 seconds. Eighth was CRZ6211, failing salmon roll with 21.552 seconds. Ninth was NES Ninja 5, failing salmon roll with 26.069 seconds.
Yeah, only 2 people managed to clear this one.
And bringing up the rear is the dude who does YT2, failing the propeller swing with 7.35 seconds. That is it for today's episode. On behalf of everyone competing on this course, I will see y'all next time.
Nice.
Coming up on the next episode of Alpha Ninja Warrior, we will see our second group of 31 competitors run, including competitors like Blue Tides Roblox, DJ Dilly, and Cyrus08 UK.
Nice. Sweet. Okay, first episode. It wasn't bad. I think that I like... This is much better than season 1 was. But...
Last year, 61 competitors took
But
on the
this is like another
toughest test
stepping
of their
stone
lives
for
as they try to
Alpha Ninja
conquer
Warrior
our
3.
3 rounds of strength and endurance.
And this is also the last
You
competition
came
with the
close.
American
No,
Ninja Warrior
68
format.
is out. This season, 125 competitors come back to the course to see if they have what it takes to beat it all. Anyone who proves they have the skills to survive all 4 rounds will win 10,000 Robux and the title of Alpha Ninja Warrior Grand Champion. Today we will see the first of 4 groups of our field of 125 competitors take on the qualifiers course on Alpha Island. Only the top players from the group will prove they deserve to be part of the top 40 and move on to the semifinals. One dream, one chance, 10,000 Robux. This is Alpha Ninja Warrior.
What is this music, bro? I'm sorry, what was that music?
We're back for Alpha Ninja Warrior, and I'm your host, Alpha VR 370. Today we will see our second group of 31 competitors take on the qualifiers course. And remember, only the top players are going to move on to the semifinals. Just like last week, we're going to see some newcomers like KFly100 and Real Duda Games, but we'll also be seeing some familiar faces like Fanny Bear, Big Fish 2007, and even the last Ninja standing, Cyrus08. We're also going to see some
I wish they could have
familiar
saved Cyrus
faces
though
like
for
Blue
the
Tides
last
and
one.
DJ Dilly that you might
For the last.
know outside of this competition. For more information
DJ
on the course,
Dilly.
I'm going to go down to the sidelines to tell you how this works. Today, the competitors will have to go through 6 obstacles to reach the buzzer at the very end. The first obstacle is the quintuple steps.
See,
Players will
quintuple
have to
steps,
jump across
okay.
each of the 5 tilted steps to get to the other side. If you get too low on any of them, you will trip and fall into the water. The second obstacle is the propeller swing. You have to jump onto the first propeller, time your jump to the rope, swing the rope, and then jump onto the second propeller where you have to time your dismount. The third obstacle is the salmon roll. As a horizontal version of the salmon ladder, you have to lock the bar into each of the cradles to build a cylindrical shape down the track. The fourth obstacle is the
Fuck you,
rotating bridge.
fuck you,
have to
fuck
turn
you,
your
fuck
foot
you.
and your jump so you don't slide off of this 360-degree rotating bridge.
That
The fifth
obstacle is
the
Mr.
flying bar
Inconsistency
by
right there.
Miracle Wonders. A modification from last season, you have to time your jumps and landings.
That
on
rotating
each of the
bridge
5
is called
cradles to
Mr.
land on the
Inconsistency.
platform. The sixth obstacle is the warped wall, but also with a mega wall. On your first attempt, you can choose to go for the mega wall, and if you get up it in one try, you will earn 100 Robux and hit the buzzer. If you fail the mega wall, you will go to the normal warped wall, but you will only get 2 attempts. However, you do not have to go for the mega wall. If anyone clears the entire course, they will have a guaranteed ticket into the semifinals. However, if less than 10 people clear the entire course, then the rest of the spots will be determined by how far the players got and when they failed that obstacle, indicated by the red lines. We will start with warped wall fails and go.
Why did the music just cut?
First up today is Muffin wasn't here. I don't know
Muffin
who
wasn't
this guy is, and I don't really know a lot about him. So let's.
I don't remember when I ran, but I think it was. I think it was third.
Who knows? Or maybe he'll just Mario Kart it and shrink under the pressure. And taking a little bit to start, but he's off. He's onto the quintuple steps, lagging a little bit. Lagging a lot, actually.
Oof.
Oh, but it just looks like he did not get a jump off of that second step, and Muffin goes down. Next up is Dark Shadow W3.
Honestly, once semifinals over, I'm gonna take a break, and then we'll watch the second half of. We'll watch the.
Because it's purple. And we're off, and there he goes. Now he's onto the court, hesitating quite a bit, actually. Oh, wait, what happened there? Let's take a look at the replay. If you look at the clip, he goes very short on the first step and the second, and there is no...
Honestly, you only should use replays like that if it's like unclear of why he failed. That showed you was very clear why he failed that obstacle. But if it's like very unclear of why he failed, then you can take a replay.
Let's see how he does, though, in today's course. We haven't seen anyone beat the quintuple steps, but that could change. And it looks like it just changed. Now he's onto the propeller swing. Went right into the rope. Very nice. But he landed short on the second propeller, which puts him in the water. GG's to him. Next up is Mr. Meow YTS. Last season, he competed on Alpha Ninja Warrior, but he failed on the quintuple steps. I'm pretty sure he's looking to get his redemption today. Hopefully he can, wearing pretty much the same outfit. But he's onto the quintuple steps.
Nice, Mr. Meows.
Being very cautious, trying to avoid last time. What happened last time, but it's going really slow.
By the way, how many competitors competed? I forgot in this. He is thinking. He is thinking.
This is not the time to pause because remember, if less than 10 people clear.
He's dancing, bro. What is he doing?
People that didn't clear, and if Mr. Meow does not clear, this will definitely be a huge waste of time. But he's just doing emos. He's just standing there.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
Finally got onto the propeller swing.
Got it.
Makes it onto the rope, but
he is taking his sweet time.
And now he's just standing there again. I don't know what he's doing.
What's the game plan? What is the game plan here? He's dancing again! What is this dude doing? He spent 1 minute already.
At this point, if he fails on this obstacle, he definitely won't have a chance to move on.
Damn.
But he just got caught
Dude got so bored. Alpha got so bored doing that.
Next up is Coolie Kid Will 2. Decking the halls with that outfit.
Decking the halls is crazy.
To the buzzer? Question mark?
Never say that again, Alpha.
So far, we've only had one person, or two people actually, get to the propeller swing. Maybe it could be the third. Now he's onto the propeller swing. How is he going to attack this? Okay, gained a little bit of speed, but he just aimed and jumped way too late.
Damn.
He could not grab onto the rope at that point. Next up is Galactic says
Galactic,
look,
okay.
He's in a hot dog outfit.
Let's go.
Cool and everything. Is that a hot dog? Is that a dog underneath? Oh my gosh. It's a hot dog dog.
Hot dog dog.
A dog inside 2 buns. That's crazy. That's definitely some of the weirdest things I've ever seen on this show, but let's see if he
Not even guava poopy goopy.
If he clears,
Poopy
that'd be pretty
goopy.
funny. But at an average pace, he went through the quintuple steps. Okay, he's testing his jump, which is pretty smart to do.
Oof.
But he went way too fast to where he could not control himself, and he just went way too far, way past the rope. But nice try with the outfit. After that, just like last episode, a bunch of people kept failing the propeller swing because of reasons they weren't aiming correctly, or they were falling off of the propeller, or the rope just caught to the best of them.
Ooh, blocky yes bubble no. Is that? I think that was blocky yes
Even
bubble no.
Forgo Hectalium from last season failed the propeller swing, but the quintuple steps still got their fair share of kills as well. Next up is Red Racer 96. I'm excited to see him run. Maybe we can finally get someone to pass the propeller swing and get onto the salmon roll. And maybe even seeing some clears. But someone has to make the change, and it might start with Red Racer. He's off onto the quintuple steps, playing his jump up every single time. But
Yeah, I'm not gonna be one of those people that just watches and lets a video play while I just
he's on
type things and stuff.
We've seen people choke up on the rope today. Oh,
I
he's
wanna
on the
watch
second
it.
one.
Oh!
But he goes out of bounds, and because he went out of bounds and off of the course, he is disqualified. Maybe his time can hold up, but I'm not too sure. Next up is Blue
Tides. Why is he wearing? Hold on. I'm sending this. I'm sending this to Blue Tides. He's wearing a Rams outfit? Why is he wearing a coupe? Hold on. I'm sending this to Blue Tides real quick.
This is the players match from Alpha Ninja Warrior Season 2. So, since Season 1 was the best for me, felt up for physics with life, maybe semi-finals we can happy up. This we do it with obstacles. I'm a rule, I've never to get back to people, and I put it back to pages. Into regular clear head, for you on the quick obstacle.
What route was that, huh? Nice. Aura. That was Aura.
Quintuple step curse. Man, he's going really fast right now. No stop. But that is it. He has beaten the quintuple steps for the first time.
Broke his curse.
Let's see how much further he can get. Going back to reset the obstacle.
Dang, I don't...
Now he's onto the rope. Okay. Not getting caught up by it, but some huge swings. And it pays off. And now he's onto the salmon roll.
Salmon roll.
Our
He's on a roll.
To get here, he's doing not too bad, but he's on the outer part of the ring, which will disqualify him. But nonetheless, being the first one to get here, he might have a chance. Next up is A Thunderbird.
A Thunderbird.
Rocking a pretty nice blue. See if he can get through today's course. Oh, nice. He's emoting at the start. It is looking pretty possible, though. We did see our first person get through salmon roll, or get to the salmon roll. Now we see someone get through it, but he was emoting for a little bit at the start, but that's okay. Not stopping at
as long as he picks up his pace, then that's emoting. You can emote all you want, buddy.
All right, now he's onto the rope. Okay, getting a big swing, very nice. And the
very
dismount.
nice.
Now he's on to salmon roll. How will he attack this?
Oof.
He just overshoots and just goes over and falls into the water. But GG's to
right didn't drink.
Next up is James Taz. He competed.
James Taz. Why do I feel like he's familiar?
Only fell on the quintuple.
Why is he? Why does he sound so familiar? Familiars, huh?
Sound goes off, and quintuple steps. And he's already down. He got too low on the second step. And
my name is James Stas, also known as Jamie Boy, and I am the host of Jamie's Sasuke.
Oh, this guy, he's a host.
The very first obstacle on.
Yeah, he was like a country ball and stuff. I remember. He had like a country ball profile picture.
I trained more on the course to see for next season.
Is that Cyrus Sauce? Is that Cyrus?
And I hope I don't make the same
Cyrus's comp
as last season.
Or Gabe's? I mean, they're both. After this run, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I don't know what that pause was, but.
He's off. All right, lining up his jump.
All right, Jamie. Let's see what you do, buddy.
Seems to work, and he's past the quintuple steps. Now he's onto the propeller swing.
Oof.
Oh, but he overshoots by a long shot, just way past the rope, and I think that might do it for James Taz.
We'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Real quick. I'm gonna be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. Just had to take a quick bathroom break, but we're back now.
Next up is Mayan 5667, and from his outfit, I am assuming he's a world heavyweight boxing champion. So he should have the strength for the course, so let's see if he makes it far. And the countdown goes off, and he's onto the quintuple steps. Wow, got really low on that first step, but it's working out. He's just taking a little bit of time to line up his jump, which is totally okay. But now he's onto the propeller swing. Alright, he's going to take another swing. Nice. Onto the rope. Didn't look like he was going to aim it correctly, but I think he just had enough speed. Now he's onto... Nice! Now he's onto the salmon roll. Oof. Oh, but he overshoots and he goes down into the water and he got knocked out. Next up is K-Fly 100.
K-Fly! Oof.
Rocking the suit. He is ready to take on today's course.
Oh, K-Fly's got a competitor profile. I gotta see this.
I am K-Fly, and I'm a rookie here on Alpha Ninja Warrior. My goal is to move on past qualifiers, even possibly make it to Vegas. I am up against some very good competitors here, so this will be tough. I have had quite a bit of practice, so hopefully that that practice will come to use. Good luck to everybody.
Let's go, K-Fly.
He really is looking nice, but hopefully he doesn't get wet in the suit. He said he has been preparing for this, so hopefully those skills will come into play on today's run. Okay, going pretty fast.
Oh!
I think he just jumped a tad too early, which is all it takes, and K-Fly is down on the propeller swing. Next up is Ultimate Ernest 2013. I actually don't know how he's going to do. I don't know much about this guy, so I'm actually pretty curious to see where he'll end up. And he's off onto the quintuple steps, doing the jumping technique to bounce off of the bottom quickly. Now he's onto the propeller swing.
Yeah, this is how qualifiers is going to be, and also stage 1. It's going to be so slow, but it's...
Whoa, a huge swing, but...
That's fine.
He timed it just right, and now he's onto salmon roll. Okay, he got it. No one has passed this obstacle so far, and he might be the first if he dismounts, and he has! Now he's onto rotating bridge, the first person to do so.
I hate rotating bridge.
Go to the left fast enough, but I'm certain he will probably qualify. Next up is
Real Games.
I'm not sure what that is around his neck, but he looks like he's
like a chain.
robbery mask. So, is he going to steal our course today? To be honest, that would be a pretty good feat if he stole our course. But please, don't steal our course. We need it for
Don't steal, please.
Alpha Ninja Warrior Season 3. But the robber is off. He's onto the quintuple steps. Okay, hesitating a little on the third step, but now he's onto propeller swing. Okay, he's on. How's he going to attack this? He's going pretty slow, which means if he keeps this up, whenever he jumps, he has to be really exact. But he missed the jump, and the robber gets busted.
Dang.
Next up is
DJ Dilly.
He's pretty
Alpha's so corny, bro.
W community, but however, I have not seen him compete in any comps, or at least none that I remember. So let's see how well he does on today's course. And by the way, he is a walk-on, so that's also pretty interesting as well.
Here we go.
So with no prior experience, how's he going to do? Alright, very nice control onto the second propeller, and he's dismounted on the salmon roll. Oh, barely, but he was on that top rung, so that does not mean he was outside of the circle, but he was on that top rung, so he will not get disqualified.
I feel like you shouldn't get disqualified if you get over the top rung.
He's going kind of slow on the salmon roll. But he got it, and that should be it. He just has to dismount, and he got it. Now he's on the rotating bridge. So
Hi, Life of Pets. Welcome to the stream.
So hopefully, this is the one that really matters. Oh, but he goes on the lower side. I don't know what he was thinking, but he just slid right off. But not bad for DJ Dilly. Good job. Next up is Big Fish.
Big Fish.
I don't know much about Big Fish except for last season. They ran and...
I'm your only viewer. Let's go. Yeah, long stream, so... I'm just better. It's a long stream, so... I'm just sitting through.
And they're off. Alright, using the jumping technique, but not waiting too long on each step. Probably the better way to take that obstacle.
I liked it, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Nice.
Yeah, we're hit 3 hours, by the way. 3 hours 43. Yeah, we're probably gonna hit like 10 or 11 hours in the stream. That's the entirety of Alpha Ninja Warrior is 9 hours long. 9 hours 50 minutes long.
I doubt
it's basically
that
10
they'll be
hours.
able to move on, but we'll just have to wait and see. Next up is Viking Roblox YT.
Viking Roblox.
Last season, on the qualifiers, he went notoriously slow. But this year, he wants to change all of that.
Competitor profile, baby. Let's go.
So yeah, last season wasn't my best. It took me around 15 seconds to actually get on the quintuple steps. And honestly, I was taking my time. I was doing pretty well, but then I fell on flying bar. And then homeboy also, you know, got the flying bar a lot faster than I did, which eliminated me from the competition. That probably was supposed to be my last comp, but I decided my performance wasn't exactly what I wanted to, so I'm coming back into this comp.
Why bro start the music so early?
Prove that I am still.
Would you rather be in a gay relationship with a man or female furry?
Still is the legend.
Hmm.
I was pretty well, and then I stopped for around 6 months now. Haven't been practicing a lot, but you know.
I personally don't really care, but I'd say relationship with a relationship with a man. Woo, let's go, baby, man.
Well, I'm glad
Happy
he's
Pride
back,
Month,
and
by the
I'm
way.
glad he wants to try to be the Viking he's capable of being. Definitely, you know, gone to the course a lot faster, and he's definitely moving a lot faster than last season. So maybe he can prove himself. But yeah, I'm glad to have him back.
There we
Very
go.
nice through the propeller swing. He's on the salmon roll. Ooh, okay, got it.
Oh, that was close.
Alright, not too bad at all. Now he's on the rotating bridge. So far going a lot faster than
Alright, I'm
last
gonna
season.
leave as I need to revise for
but he got
exams this
on the
week. Had
inside
English today.
part
Bye,
of the
Michael. Keep it
bridge,
up.
but
Alright,
he
see you, life of
could not
pets.
recover since the bridge was pretty much straight up and he just fell into the water. But I definitely think he redeemed himself from last season. Next up is Super SpongeBob 303. Last season, he had a pretty early exit, and he was not happy about it. But this season, he's going for the top notch.
Another competitor profile. I forgot Homeboy had one.
Top 10, Viking got knocked out, and he goes too fast on the last cradle, and qualified to the semifinals. But on the semifinals, he just choked up and failed on the quintuple steps.
Hello everybody, Super SpongeBob 303 here, also known as Homeboy, and also known as that guy who loves Piplup way too much. My main goal for the season
Love
is
the
just to
editing, by
redeem
the way.
myself, especially after getting eliminated early in the semifinals round of Alpha Ninja Warrior Season 1. I think I actually have the potential to get very deep into this course. When I mean very deep, I mean like stage 2 and maybe even stage 3 or even stage 4. I definitely have those skills that make me a top contender if I can just get to the grand finals.
Whoa, we've never heard anyone say that they can actually get that far. Because remember, last season, Cyrus only got to stage 2, the last ninja standing. He thinks he can go all the way. But first, he has to get through the qualifiers, but he's onto the propeller swing.
Slow your roll.
Started the obstacle, or took a little bit of pause, but okay, it looks a little bit off, but it looks like, I guess it was just fine, but he stopped there. Remember, he's not onto salmon roll until he officially crosses the red line. There he goes. But that was a waste of about 5 seconds. 5 seconds of precious time could be all the difference of someone qualifying and not qualifying.
Oh, no.
Like he just fell through a hole of the salmon roll right before the dismount. Hopefully that'll be enough to qualify and maybe Super SpongeBob can fulfill his dreams. Next up is Dislive Cool Kid 16188. I actually don't know much about him at all, but that is a huge freaking peppermint on his head. I'm actually surprised he's able to carry that, but We'll see if it falls off.
Alpha is so corny in this.
It does look pretty good on him, but he's onto the propeller swing. Taking a few swings. Alright. Not too bad, considering that he went pretty quick, or he had a pretty quick spin. And now he's on a salmon roll. Oh, barely. We're barely home.
Oh my god.
Almost in no man's land. Barely recovered. Alright, not too bad. Now the dismount.
Made it. Nice.
He got it. Now he's on the rotating bridge. I have some point to do on this. No one has passed it yet, but he got it!
He got it.
Now he's on the flying bar, the first person to do so. Can he clear?
Oh.
That's 1. That's 2. That's 3.
Oh.
That's 4.
Oh!
But he slid off at the very end, right before the dismount.
Oh.
And what a good run.
He'll still qualify though.
Close to the warped wall.
He'll still qualify though.
Next up is
It's Me Ninja.
005. Last season, he was one of the fastest to clear in semifinals, and he made it to the grand finals, failing the third obstacle, Double Dipper, on stage 1. Let's see if he can make it back there again, but with only a few runners left, he does have to kind of do well. If he fails the propeller swing, it won't be likely that he'll move on. The chances will be very slim, if not none. But he's not doing too bad. Almost got caught up on the rope, but not too bad at all. He's on the salmon roll.
Alright.
Okay, very nice. Okay, kind of stuck, but he's getting it. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought he was in no man's land for a second. Oh, that was weird. Oh, he got it. He got the draw. Oh! But he just hit the bottom part of the rung in front of him, and it head-hitted him to the water.
Dang.
Next up,
Vanderbeer.
Last season, Vanderbeer made it all the way to grand finals with pretty good runs, but all of a sudden fell on the jumping spider. The reason why this was so shocking is because a lot of people said that he was going to win it all. So will Fanny Bear get his redemption on the course, or will it be a repeat shocker? Onto the propeller swing with a pretty good time.
Nice.
Not really hesitating too much. Kind of close on the rope, but so far pretty good with the time. Now on to Sam.
Nice day.
Alright, dropping to that next level.
Nice.
Oh, going back.
Oh!
I think Fanny Bear just kind of choked up and got nervous, but I don't know what that was about, but I think Fanny Bear might be able to qualify with that.
He'll probably still qualify though.
Time. Now, the person that went further than anyone else last season
Cyrus.
is tonight's final runner. This is Cyrus.
Today!
He might have beaten everyone last season, but he said
This dude's
that
pissing
it
me
won't
off.
be enough for this season. He wants to go all the way. But remember, in 10th place right now is Super SpongeBob 303, getting to the salmon roll with 32.5.
Of course, Cyrus in this.
Seconds. If Cyrus gets there faster or clears salmon roll, he will knock Super SpongeBob out of the top 10, and he will not go to the semifinals, but Cyrus will. However, Cyrus is going kind of slow, and he needs to pick up the pace, or else he won't beat him. It's going to be close, and he cleared it, but he's just sitting there. And since he has sat there, and he did not cross the line, that means he was not faster than Super SpongeBob 303. He must cross the line in order to count it for salmon roll. But now this means he has to clear the salmon roll, or else he is eliminated. Our last ninja standing from last season. But he's still standing there, just taking a lot of time. But here you go.
Why is this playing so early? Oh!
And Cyrus 08 UK is out on the salmon roll. He will not be going to semifinals, but Super SpongeBob 303 will. Let's check the replay for what happened. After he cleared the propeller swing, he just stood in front of the salmon roll. But whenever he finally got on it, he rolled so far to where he hit the rung on top of him. And it was a head hitter. Oh, butt down. Here are the results. With no clears, Displive Cool Kid 16188 comes in first, failing.
Poor Cyrus, bro.
With 54.031 seconds. Second, Roblox YT getting to the rotating bridge with 33.635 seconds. Third is Ultimate Ernest 2013 getting to the rotating bridge with 40.483 seconds. Fourth is DJ Dilly getting to the rotating bridge with 50.040 seconds. Fifth is Fanny Bear getting to the salmon roll with 20.302 seconds. Sixth is It's Me Ninja 005 getting to the salmon roll with 21.385 seconds. Seventh is A Thunderbird getting to the salmon roll with 22.283 seconds. Eighth is Wubsy AUTTP getting to the salmon roll with 24.816 seconds. Ninth is Mayan 5667 getting to the salmon roll with 28.233 seconds. And coming in last is Super SpongeBob 303 getting to the salmon roll with 32.574 seconds.
Alright.
Thank you for watching another great episode of Alpha Ninja Warrior Season 2, and I will see you next time. Coming up on the next episode of Alpha Ninja Warrior, we're going to see our third group of 31 competitors run the qualifying course, including competitors like The Frog Thing, Robotic Pie, and Michael Skunk Fry.
Ah, it's me! Oh my god! That's that thing.
61 competitors took on the toughest test of their lives as they try to conquer our 3 rounds of strength and endurance. And no, he doesn't. Few came close. And none succeeded. And he's out. This season, 125 competitors come back to the course to see if they have what it takes to beat it all. Anyone who proves they have the skills to survive all 4 rounds will win 10,000 Robux and the title of Alpha Ninja Warrior Grand Champion. Today we will see the first of 4 groups of our field of 125 competitors take on the qualifying
125,
course on
okay.
Island. Only the top players from the group will prove they deserve to be part of the top 40 and move on to the semifinals. One dream, one chance, 10,000 Robux. This is Alpha Ninja Warrior.
The non-copywritten music.
We're back for Alpha Ninja Warrior, and I'm your host, Alpha VR 370. Today, our third group of 31 competitors will take on the qualifying course, and we're going to see some new faces, just like the last 2 weeks, including Topoy's Kibby, The Use of Life, and Robotic Pie, but we're also going to see some familiar faces like The Frog Thing, Rocco23467, which was one of the 3 people to make it to the semifinals by failing the first obstacle, and the man with the near perfect record in Season 1, Michael Skunk Fry. For more information on the course, I'm going to go down to the sidelines to tell you how this works. Today, the competitors will have to go through 6
Oh my god, OCD, the blocks aren't even. This is terrible.
The first obstacle is the quintuple steps. The players will have to jump across each of the 5 tilted steps to get to the other side. If you get too low on any of them, you will trip and fall into the water. The second obstacle is the propeller swing. You have to jump onto the first propeller, time your jump to the rope, swing the rope, and then jump onto the second propeller where you have to time your dismount. The third obstacle is the salmon roll. As a horizontal version of the salmon ladder, you have to lock the bar into each of the cradles to roll the cylindrical shape down the track. The fourth obstacle is the rotating bridge. You have to
I hate
time your
rotating
footwork
bridge,
and your
bro.
jump so you don't. When they fail that obstacle, indicated by the red lines. We will start with warped wall fails and go in reverse order. First up is Rip Peanut Cry. He's rocking an afro right now, so Let's see how he does. I don't know much about this competitor, but good luck to Peanut. And he's off on the quintuple steps. How's he going to do? Oh! And he's already down. I think he just jumped way too early on the first step and misjudged his jump. Next up is I Can Count to 71. I haven't heard anything about this competitor.
That's an amazing username, by the way.
Good luck to this person. Alright, running around a little bit, and they're off. Now onto the quintuple steps. How are they going to attack this? So far, no. But I don't know what happened there, except I guess they just didn't get a jump off of that third step, but they're down in the water. Next up is Oof Oof Oof.
Oof 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 391.
I'm excited to see how they do today. I don't know what's on his shirt. It looks like some form of writing I've just never heard of before, but maybe it's something in Ninja. I don't know. Maybe it'll help him on today's course. But we haven't seen anyone beat the quintuple steps so far, so maybe he'll be the first to do it. And went through kind of quickly, and now he's onto the propeller swing. We know this obstacle can be very tricky, and just like that, he jumped a bit too early, and that's all it takes, and he's down in the water. Next up is HJAA Man. Wearing some fire drip. I think that's like an Adidas hoodie or something, and literally fire shoes. I don't know where I can get that for myself, but now he's onto the course.
It's called the Roblox Marketplace.
Two steps, but still not too bad. Now he's onto the propeller swing. Alright, onto the rope. Oh,
dang!
Barely short on that second propeller, and that will do it for HJAA. Let's see if that holds up. Next up is Super Gabe the Awesome. Let's see.
Super Gabe the Awesome.
Good luck. He's wearing a ninja suit, so maybe he'll be good at these obstacles. But he's onto the quintuple step. He's lining himself up for every single jump, going at a medium pace. Not too bad. Now he's onto the propeller swing. Oh my gosh, went way too fast, and he just couldn't control himself, and that's pretty much it for Super Gabe.
Dang.
After that, even more people failed the propeller swing from a variety of reasons, from messing up to the rope or just not even landing in the water. But no matter what it was, people were just going out.
No, Hawksman, no!
Propeller swing. Even people were getting taken out on the quintuple steps as well. Next up is Fury Ninja Boy. Let's see how he does. Gives a wave to the crowd. And he's also dancing as well. Let's see if he can boogie his way down to the buzzer if he makes it there. He's off onto the quintuple steps, doing the jumping technique. Getting kind of low on those first two steps, but seems to work out alright. Now he's onto the propeller swing. Oh, a lot of speed, just too much for Fury to handle, and he is out.
Dang.
Next up is Nader5682, wearing all this Christmas drip. Pretty nice. Last season, he fell on the quintuple steps in the qualifiers. He's hoping to not make the same mistake again, so hopefully we will see improvement today. But he's onto the course. He's definitely taking it with caution, but he did pretty alright. Now he's onto the propeller swing. What's he going to do on this? Oh wait, he got it! How? He got it! But just not enough swing, and an impressive result on the rope, but he just could not get past it. Next up is SportsAnt123, rocking the gingerbread man costume. He's ready to prove that he might just be able to be up with the big dogs.
Predator profile, baby.
It is very awesome to hear that he does not give up even whenever he fails over and over again. Those are one of the key
Very admirable.
aspects to being a true and great ninja. And he's also onto the propeller swing. He said he could do far jumps, which is what this obstacle is all about. He could be the first to do it. He has a pretty nice swing, but he's losing a lot of it. But he's on. Now the dismount, and he has it. Now he's on the salmon roll.
Let's do this.
How will he do?
No!
Oh, but he hit the top part of that rung, and he's down in the water.
Okay.
However, he's the first person to get here, so he
Heck.
might just be able to qualify.
Dang.
And on the start
The
line,
boy is Kaibi.
the boy is Kibi.
Boy is Kibi.
Let's just see how they do.
Boy is-
I'm excited to see
boy
them
is
run.
Kaibi.
Good luck to them. Jumping for joy at the start line, but now he's off. Onto the quintuple steps, taking a little bit in between each step to gather it all in, but now he's onto the propeller swing. Spinning around a bit quick, got onto the rope. Now just has to get to that same propeller, but gets caught up in the rope, down in the drink, but GG's to Topoi. Might not be enough to make it, however.
Dang.
Next up is Wacky Mackey.
Wacky Mackey.
Nice Adidas with the Adidas pants. Let's see how he does. Good luck to him. Here we go. And Mackey is off onto the quintuple steps. So far, not too bad. Pretty quick. Now they're going to this propeller swing. But just did not aim correctly and fell just short of the rope. GG's to Mackey. Next up on the start line is 8-Bit Sonic 1. If you remember from last season, he was on the course, but he fell on the quintuple steps in the qualifiers.
Go.
Let's see if he'll redeem himself this season. Lagging a little bit, but he's taking his time on each jump. And he has made it to the propeller swing. Let's see how he went. Oh, he saved himself. He landed back on the platform. Lucky fall. Not sure if that was intentional or accident, but nonetheless.
The lag is really getting to
lagging a
him.
lot, but he's onto the rope. Okay, he got a push.
Unless
and
this is
just
alpha
enough.
lagging.
Now he's onto the salmon roll. Oh, but he overshot on that first jump, but
Dang.
not too bad considering what we've seen so far. He might qualify. Next up is the
frog
I
thing.
know him as Guava Poopy Goopy from last season,
Guava
where
Poopy
he made
Goopy.
it to the semifinals but failed on the quintuple steps. Now he's the frog thing, and this year it's all about redemption.
Competitor ball, yeah.
Walking onto the course is Guava Poopy Goopy, and it looks like he's trying to copy me.
Last season, I came into the course with low expectations for myself, and I thought I was going to fail the first obstacle, to be honest. But I ended up clearing the first 5 obstacles, then going up the warped wall for my buzzer, and I thought I was going to have a heavy season. Then semifinals came, and things took a turn for the worst.
Next up is Guava Poopy Goopy. Last time he came on as an imitation of me, but this time it looks like he's just wearing a banana, not copying anyone else. And the countdown goes off. He did do...
It was a gut punch, failing the first obstacle in semifinals. It was sad, but this season, it's gonna be different. I can picture myself clearing the first, the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth.
Oh look, he's
and then
just
climbing up
another.
that warped wall to get my buzzer. I'm not gonna stop there. I'm going all the way. I'm not Guava Poopy Goopy anymore. I'm the frog thing. I'm gonna hit that buzzer.
Let's go.
Well, let's see if he can hit that buzzer today. He's on to the quintuple steps. See if he can get his redemption from the semifinals. And it looks like he does. Now he's on to the propeller swing. You it's
This
really
music is so
interesting
chill,
how
bro.
He showed such emotion in how he failed so early in the semifinals, and how he really just wants to, do better this season, which is, it's all about growth. That's what matters. But he still has to get past qualifiers if he wants to get to the semifinals to get redemption. But now he's on to the salmon roll. All right, got the first jump. But it looks like he's pretty much in no man's land. This is not good at all.
Oof.
He tried to grab onto that top rung, but he just couldn't. He was stuck and he went into the water. But it still might be good enough to go on to the next round. Next up is
Bowling Ninja 3.
I'm excited to see how he does, especially since unfortunately he got into a car crash recently.
Dang.
To where his wrist is a little bit damaged, so it might affect his performance. But it's so wonderful that he decided to come out and compete today. Now he made through the quintuple steps. Now he's on to the propeller swing. Let's see how he does with that wrist. Taking a little bit of time. And just comes up short.
Dang.
And he is down in the water. However, brilliant effort for at least coming out here today. Next up is
Snoopy Beagle 7.
If I remember, he did compete last season where he went out on the quintuple steps. Let's see if he'll make that same mistake again or get past it. Now he's off. It's really taking a little bit of time just so he can line up each jump so he has near perfection. Seems to work out. Now he's on to the propeller swing. Taking a little bit of time before he gets on. Going not too fast, but so that means he has going a little bit faster. So, but he just didn't get a jump.
Yo.
I guess I don't really know what happened there, but I don't know if that'll be enough to. Next up is Square Aswal 09. I don't know anything about this competitor, so I'm really excited to see where this goes. He might have some hidden potential. He is wearing all red on his torso and his legs, so pretty interesting fashion choice. But he's onto the quintuple steps, moving really quickly actually. Now he's onto the propeller swing with barely any time lost at all. Pretty nice swings. He is going insanely quick. Now he's onto the salmon roll. Okay, not too bad so far.
Nice.
Perfect. That was the first drop. He only has one more drop. Very nice. And now he's onto the rotating bridge, the first person today to get here. How is he going to attack this? Okay. Shift it a little bit. All right. Oh, it's tilting. You almost got it.
Honestly, I should have taken notes. I should have taken notes for that. I just was too greedy.
That was the best run we've seen so far, so I'm pretty sure he will qualify. Next up is Gavin 85
Agent Man.
346. If you remember,
Gavin 85 346.
Steps in the qualifiers. Will he get his revenge today? He is definitely looking for it. So good luck to him. A little bit of a hesitation at the start, but he's off on the quintuple steps. Now he's onto the propeller swing. Going very fast.
Thanks, Emma.
But still just jumped too
Emma
early,
made Agent
and
fail.
He's down in the water. It looks like he might have rage quit. That might not be enough to move on. Next up is Rocco 23467. If you remember him from last season, he was one of the 3 people to fail the quintuple steps, but still somehow move on to the semifinals, where he ended up failing on the quintuple steps again. Will he get his revenge on the quintuple steps, just like Wubsy AUTTP? And yes, he will.
Nice.
And now he is onto the propeller swing. He took a little bit of a pause. I'm pretty sure he is excited and happy that he just got through that, considering that he has never gone past it before, but now he has. He's onto the rope. How's he going to do?
Nice.
And the dismount, and now he's on the salmon roll. He's taking a long pause, but
He's taking his sweet time.
at least he did cross the line. Remember, Cyrus last week, he forgot to cross the line, and that cost him the entire season. But he hit the top rung, which made him go straight down into the water, but he probably will qualify. Next up is Brando4433. Last season, he competed and he made it to the swing grabbing qualifiers, but messed up on the cargo net, I believe. So let's see how well he does this season. Let's see if he does better or worse. And he's off onto the quintuple steps. Okay, he's just going right for it, not doing the jumping technique. A little bit slow, but not too slow. He's onto the propeller swing. And
Dang.
He got caught up in the rope, and
This is the most qualifiers thing I've ever seen.
that'll be good enough for him to qualify, however. Next up,
Bonnie.
50 Gaming Bonnie decked out in the purple with the swords on his back with a nice looking crown, and I'm pretty sure that's a chain necklace that says Pro on it. So let's see how pro he is at our course today. And he's off with a little bit of hesitation on the first step. He's continuing, not, wasting too much time on the others. Doing pretty nice so far. Now he's onto the propeller swing. And he gets to the rope. How will he do here? Oh my gosh, a huge swing. And he got it. Now he's on to the salmon roll. We've only seen one person complete this today, and that would be Square Ass Wall. Okay, a little stuck, but he got the first drop. Now
Nice.
the second drop, very nice. And he's
Nice,
on
Bonnie.
to the rotating bridge. How will he do here? Oh. Okay, he might get it.
Oh, just short.
Timed his dismount, jumped a little bit earlier than he should have. Maybe if he ran a little bit more, he would have gotten the dismount. But overall, very excellent performance. Our second to last competitor today is
Robotic Pie.
He is pretty well known in the Roblox Ninja Warrior community. However, he's never ran on Alpha Ninja Warrior, and I don't know where his skills are compared to other people. So it'll be pretty interesting to see him run today. He's onto the quintuple steps, taking a little bit of time on each step, but that's not a bad thing. But he's onto the propeller swing.
Dang.
But he just aims way too far, way too late, and that is it for Robotic Pie. GG's though. Our final runner of
Yo, who's this guy?
Bunk Fried. Last season, up until stage 2, he had the perfect season, getting first place overall in every single round, qualifiers, semifinals, and stage 1. But it all fell short whenever he fell on the lightning bolts in stage 2.
You buffed the lightning bolts too much.
And remember,
Here we go.
the person with the 10th place time is Murder Mystery Master 158, getting to the propeller swing with 7.673. But Michael has already gotten there faster, which means they are out of this competition, and Michael will be moving on to the semifinals. Now it's just all about whether Michael wants to clear and maybe rack up some Robux on the Mega Wall.
Here we go.
First he has to get there, and he still has 2 more obstacles.
The most try-hardy player in this entire competition.
He's moving with great speed. Only 37 seconds on the clock and only 40 going into flying bar. He is not stopping for anything. One more jump. Now the dismount, and he's done it. Now he's going for the warped wall. Will he go for the mega wall? No, he is not. He's going for the normal warped wall.
And he done it.
Michael Skunk Fry has cleared, keeping up with the perfect streak, except for stage 2. He is going to the semifinals. Here are the results. Once again, in first place is Michael Skunk Fry, clearing with 58.217 seconds. Second is Square Aswal 09, getting to the rotating bridge with 39.783 seconds. Third is 50 Gaming Bonnie, getting to the rotating bridge with 48.669 seconds. Fourth is Sportsant123, getting to the salmon roll with 23.611 seconds. Now fifth, sixth, and seventh.
Well, no, we're not done with qualifiers. Just one more qualifiers episode.
Fifth was Rocco23467, getting to the salmon roll with 35.083 seconds. Sixth is 8-Bit Sonic 1, getting to the salmon roll with 35.475 seconds. Seventh is the Frog Thing, getting to the salmon roll with 35.833 seconds. And now 8th, 9th, and 10th were also within 1 second of each other. Oof, 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 391 got 8th, getting to Propeller Swing with 7.243. 9th is Wolfoo Fan 91, getting to Propeller Swing with 7.318 seconds. And then last is the Epic Skylander YT, getting there with 7.668 seconds. Thank you all for watching another fantastic
That's episode 3.
Alpha Ninja Warrior, and I will see y'all next time. Coming up on the next episode of Alpha Ninja Warrior. Next week, we will see our final group of 32 competitors take on the qualifying course to finish out the top 40. Competitors in that group will contain It's Vibes, Dr. Ninja 64, Ronald 90E, and Farouk.
Nice. That's episode 3. Now we're on to episode 4. This is the last. This is the last qualifiers, right?
Took on the toughest test of their lives as they try to conquer our 3 rounds of strength and endurance.
And no, he doesn't.
Few came close.
And
none succeeded.
And he's out.
This season, 125 competitors come back to the course to see if they have what it takes to beat it all. Anyone who proves they have the skills to survive all 4 rounds will win 10,000 Robux and the title of Alpha Ninja Warrior Grand Champion. Today we will see the first of 4 groups of our field of 125 competitors take on the qualifiers course on Alpha Island. Only the top players from the group will prove they deserve to be part of the top 40 and move on to the semifinals. One dream, one chance, 10,000 Robux. This is Alpha Ninja Warrior. We're back for Alpha Ninja Warrior, and I'm your host, Alpha VR 370. Today we got some new faces like DJ Jumpman 23, Craft Battle Duty 0828, and Faripu, an RNW player dating all the way back to 2015. But we got some players from last season as well, including Dr. Ninja 64, Ronald 90E, and It's Vibes, who made it all the way to the second stage last season in Grand Finals, but went out on the Lightning Bolts. For more information on the course, I'm going to go down to the sideline to tell you how this works. Today, the competitors will have to go through 6 obstacles to reach the buzzer at the very end. The first obstacle is the quintuple steps. The players will have to jump across each of the 5 tilted steps to get to the other side. If you get too low on any of them, you will trip and fall into the water. The second obstacle is the propeller swing. You have to jump onto the first propeller, time your jump to the rope, swing the rope, and then jump onto the second propeller where you have to time your dismount. The third obstacle is the salmon roll. As a horizontal version of the salmon ladder, you have to lock the bar into each of the cradles to roll the cylindrical shape down the track. The fourth obstacle is the rotating bridge. You have to time your footwork and your jump so you don't slide off of this 360-degree rotating bridge. The fifth obstacle is the flying bar by Lyrical Wonders. A modification from last season, you have to time your jumps and landings on each of the 5 cradles to land on the platform. The sixth obstacle is the warped wall, but also with a mega wall. On your first attempt, you can choose to go for the mega wall, and if you get up it in one try, you will earn 100 Robux and hit the buzzer. If you fail the mega wall, you will go to the normal warped wall, but you will only get 2 attempts. However, you do not have to go for the mega wall. If anyone clears the entire course, they will have a guaranteed ticket into the semifinals.
Nice.
However, if less than 10 people clear the entire course, then the rest of the spots will be determined by
Okay,
how
this is the
far
shortest,
players
I think.
got and
Shortest
when they failed that obstacle,
episode.
indicated by the red lines. We will start with warped wall fails and go in reverse order. Next up is Finley Renee, and she's going back down the stairs and went halfway up, but I'm excited to see how she does if she gets up at all. And there she is now. She's onto the quintuple steps and just aims way too poorly. And
Dang.
in the morning, her legs and her shins are going to hurt from that. Next up is Bensco24. He has a sword in his pocket and he's wearing the Turkish flag on his shirt. So he might be an overseas competitor, which is really cool. Let's see how he does. Oh,
Oof.
but just lands on the bottom of the first step, doesn't even have a chance, and that will be the end of his run. Next up is Codaletta24 Ida. I don't know anything about this competitor either, except that they are a walk-on on today's course, so let's see how they'll do with no prior experience. Oh, but goes down, just landed too low on the second step, and I guess just did not try to recover at all. Next up is Omos 3, and he's wearing the squid hat once again. If you remember, he competed last season, and he went out on the pretty sure he's looking to change all of that today. Let's see if he can. And now he's off. And he's on the first quintuple step, but he just jumped off of the first. No redemption for Omos this season. Next up is XNNW Fan 8. Let's see how he does. I'm really excited to see him run. I know he's pretty excited to be out here, and maybe he'll be the first person to pass the quintuple steps. We saw 4 people take the shot at it. Nobody completed it, but it looks like XNNW is the first. Now he's on the
Nice, XNNW fan. Remember this dude.
Oh, he got on the rope. Very nice aim in the air. Oh, but he slips off of the platform. Really close, but it just was not enough. Next up on the start line is King Moss 281128. Last season, better than the rest of our field so far. So far today has not been too great of an episode for results, but we are just getting started, and he's already onto the propeller swing. Oh, gone to the rope. Okay, low swings. Oh, but got caught up going backwards. Went too far onto the front of that disc, and King Moss is down. Next up is Captain Boyd Cunningham. Last season, he failed on the quintuple steps in qualifying, but he's looking for a different outcome, and he says he'll do a lot better this season. So we'll see if he improves or not. Now he's onto the quintuple steps. Okay, taking a little bit to line up each jump. Alright, just one more. It's taken quite a bit of time actually going to the propeller swing. And he got onto the rope pretty quickly. Now he's really just down. wearing a ghost on their head, and they're emitting like ghost smoke or something. I don't really know, but
He's a smoker, chat.
they're off on the course, and Flea is on to the quintuple steps. Very nice. Now he's on the propeller swing.
What? Sorry.
And goes down, just does not aim correctly, and just a little bit too early. After Flee the facility, so many more people fell on the propeller swing. Just a majority of them just could not even get to the rope at all.
Dang.
Or maybe getting really close and just falling short. However, one person could not even land on the dismount, and one person couldn't get a jump at all, and one person messed up with the rope. However, Booch Case, aka 2005 Cheeseburger from RNC, couldn't even do this obstacle as well. Next up is And XX Usain. I don't know much about this guy either, and I don't know what's around. Oh no, I don't think that's a necklace. I think that's a one. I think that's a jersey actually. So I don't know what team that is, but is it? It might be something. It might be a neck piece. I can't tell. No, that's definitely a jersey. But anyways, he's onto the propeller swing. Can he be the first to get past this? Oh, goes way too fast and just goes too far to the left. And that is all it will take to fall on this obstacle. Next up is winner G222. Let's see if his name will imply on the course. Let's see if he'll win. But first he will have to get past the qualifiers and the dreaded propeller swing, which no one has gotten past so far. Let's see how he does. He's going actually pretty fast on the quintuple steps, taking barely any time at all on each step. And now he's onto the propeller swing. Oh, but he slips off. That was weird, but I guess he just could not hold on, and that will be it for winner, but that was a pretty fast time. Next up is Icy Doggos wearing that blue vest and the hood.
Icy Doggos. I feel like that name is so familiar, though. Icy Doggos.
And he is off on the quintuple steps. Alright. Not too slow, not too
I think he was
fast.
infamous for something, but I don't remember what.
Now he's onto the propeller swing. Will he be the first? Oh my god, okay.
Oh my goodness, he went backwards.
Lucky that he was able to get off before he fell in the water. Oh, okay, barely on the rope. This could be it. And he got it! Now he's onto the salmon roll. How is he going to attack this? Oh,
dang.
But he just lands short of that next cradle, and he did get there first, so he might qualify. Next up is XX Starlight XX24.
Oh, man.
Remember from last season, she failed on the quintuple steps, so let's see if she'll get her revenge on the quintuple steps. So far this season, a lot of people have, so she might as well. Alright, she's lining up each one, taking a little bit of time. Now she's onto the propeller swing. Oh, got onto the rope. Oh, getting caught up,
Oh.
got caught up. And she is down. Maybe that time will hold up, but I just don't know. Next up is Big Cows.
Big Cows. I feel like I've heard of Big Cows.
Ink literally dripping down his shirt. And I gotta say, that's pretty drippy. Pun very intended. Let's see if he'll go fast or go as slow as water dripping down a faucet. And he's on the quintuple steps, and he's going really fast actually. Now he's already onto the propeller swing, but he just does not aim correctly going to the rope, and it might be it for him, but that time was pretty fast. Next up is James Moha, and last season he went out on the quintuple steps in qualifying, but this season he said he's going to try his best And he also said that he has so many things to be grateful for in life.
Hey, my name's James Moha. Pretty weird
James
username,
Moha.
right?
Oh, I didn't check out the copyright. Oof.
First of all, I'm really excited to compete. I started a period of my life where I was pretty sad all the time. I had no one to join, so I felt pretty sad, and I would just kind of do nothing all day. But after I got over that period, I had the best period of my life, which is right now. I joined new things like Alpha Ninja Warrior and watched some of Alpha streams, and Born Survivor, which is where I met some of my best friends. I know people are probably going to hate on this, but I just wanted to make this for the one LGBTQ member who might be in the ninja community and just tell you that you are not alone and there's other people out there that are just the same as you, so don't give up. I'm so excited to run the course tonight. For me, it doesn't matter if I fail the first obstacle or I clear the whole course, because the hardest thing isn't running the course. The hardest thing is getting the strength to even run.
Oh? Okay. I was about to say, did the video glitch?
And we are off. And now he's on to the quintuple steps. By the way, shout outs to Isaac, Emily, Jack, and Sindel for getting James Moha to where he is today. But he is exactly correct when he means the hardest part is just getting onto the course at all, which is why I honor everyone that's competed so far, because it is really difficult to just, have the courage to try to run at all. But nonetheless, James Moha is onto the salmon roll. Pretty good. Oh, but just could not get that starting jump. But that was a pretty good run out of the runs we've seen so far, so that might hold up for a long while. Next up is Mum Odin 13471. Wearing a pretty basic Roblox outfit, but that's not a problem at all. I don't really know anything about this competitor stats wise, but we'll just see how they do. Stopped for quite a bit on that first step, but going kind of slow. They failed this obstacle. It will be tough to qualify, but we'll see. Doesn't even get a jump. They might not be able to qualify, but it was a pretty slow time, but I just don't know. Next up is Faripu. And he might be new to this competition, but he's been on Roblox Ninja Warrior all the way since 2015. He used to compete in Ninja Warrior of Roblox and used to take it really seriously back then, but now he plays a lot of these comps for fun, and I'm glad he's trying out this comp today. So let's see how he does actually. He's onto the quintuple steps. Alright, now he's onto the propeller swing. Is he gonna take this?
Ooh.
Oh, gone to the rope, but it is completely in the wrong direction. He is in no man's land right now. He has to correct it.
Oh!
But he just went all for it, and it did not work, and Faripu goes down. Next up is Craft Battle Duty 0828. Last season, he tried to compete, but due to time zone differences, it was just too difficult to get him onto the course. And this season, he is finally on. He gets his chance to compete, so I'm pretty sure that he's excited to be here and he wants to do really well. And he's off. We haven't seen too many outstanding performances, but he's going pretty quick so far. So, he's on the right track. And now he's on to the salmon roll. We've seen two people get here. Both of them failed it. So far, he already hit the first jump. First few, actually. And he dismounted. He is onto the rotating bridge. The first person to so far. Oh, but he slipped off of the left side. But considering being the first person to get here, he probably will qualify. Next up is but he says he's been practicing quite a bit.
Nice.
Hello, Alpha V.
How long have you been streaming? 4 hours, 41 minutes. And we're not even done with qualifiers season 2 yet.
And this is my submission for Alpha Ninja Warrior season 2.
Not this, bro. Not this
I've
company.
been doing Roblox obbies.
Yeah, this is America Bloxy Warrior, I'm pretty sure.
Doing them today. And not just that, but I went from doing easy obbies to actually kind of beating difficulty charts. Have completed stage 4 once on this one Ninja Warrior game called American Bloxy Warrior old version. I'll show you what the game looks like. But any means, here I am completing it. And there it is. I've done it twice before.
It's that long. It is that. It's like 2 hours long.
Train and play most of my days. But anyways, this is my submission video for Alpha Ninja Warrior Season 2, and I hope you enjoyed.
So he's gotten total victory on American Bloxy Warrior twice. Let's see if he can get total victory on Alpha Ninja Warrior and win himself 10,000 Robux. Bet that would be pretty awesome compared to winning American Bloxy Warrior. But he's going pretty fast. Pretty nice swing, and he is onto the salmon roll. Okay, a little bit of a malfunction, but he's on now. He did cross the line beforehand, so that won't affect his time too much. Just only if he clears this obstacle.
There we go.
Which he does, and now he's onto the rotating bridge. And okay. Oh, but he just did not try to balance and go over to the left side. I guess he just had too much confidence and he thought he would be able to do it from there. But overall, a pretty good run from DJ. Next up is Ronald 90.
Ronald 90.
Last season,
yeah, we're almost done
to
with
the semifinals where he got out on the rotating bridge. He's looking for redemption this season, so let's see if he can get it. He also makes American Ninja Warrior compilation videos, which are actually kind of successful. But he's going really fast and he's already onto the propeller swing. Oh, but I guess he just second guessed himself.
Yeah, I could part 2 this. I could do part 2.
Which does kind of indicate a second.
Which honestly, I should do a part 2.
That time was pretty fast, so we could move on. With only 3 runners to go, our next runner is Ali Dard 1.
I think after semifinals, I'm gonna end the stream and we're gonna do a part 2.
Grand finals where he fell on the jumping spider on that first jump, which is the trickiest. So can he get all the way to the grand finals again? That'd be pretty interesting, you know, considering that the field is twice as big than last season, and it's probably going to be a lot harder to get to grand finals this season, but we'll see. He's doing pretty well. He's on the rope, and he got it. Now he's onto the salmon roll. Okay, got the first jump. Oh, but he overshot. So with only 3 runners left, I'm pretty sure he will qualify, so GG's to him. Next up is Dr. Ninja 64. He made it all the way to the last obstacle of stage 1 last year, and I'm pretty sure this year he's looking to get back to it.
Alright.
What's up guys, Dr. Ninja 64 here, and this is my competitive profile for Alpha Ninja Warrior Season 2. So, I remember getting top 5, which failing stage 1 was really rough last season. So, I'm planning on trying to get to stage 2. clear the course, both qualifier and semis again, but wish me luck. Peace.
Nice.
And in classic style, he oofs himself at the end, and now he's onto the course. He said that he probably wasn't going to clear both qualifiers and semifinals, but who knows? He might. He is definitely one of the more skilled competitors. And
what's that supposed to mean?
Onto the salmon roll. Remember in Robloxian Ninja Challenge, he got 15th place out of a field of 225. Oh, but he barely catches himself.
Nice catch.
Roll. Could have been early disaster, but he's onto the rotating bridge. Okay, he's trying to get it to be upwards. Okay. And it works! He's the first person to clear it! Now he's onto the flying bar. Can he clear the course? Oh, but he overshoots on the first one and he's down in the water. But as our second to last competitor, he will definitely qualify for that performance. Now our final round of qualifiers is It's Vibes. Last season, he made it all the way to stage 2 and he fell on the lightning bolts. This year, he's trying to get his revenge on the course. But remember, in 10th place is Ronald 90E getting to the propeller swing with 7.739 seconds. If Vibes gets there faster or clears the obstacle, he will knock Ronald 90E out of the top 10. And here we go. Will he get it? It's going to be close! And he got it! Vibes is in the top 10 and he will go to semifinals. Ronald 90E just within a second of elimination, but that's all it takes. Vibes is going to the semifinals no matter what happens here, but he falls short anyways. Congratulations,
he still gets in anyway.
Vibes. You are going to the semifinals. Here are the results. Dr. Ninja comes in first, failing and getting to the flying bar with 45 seconds. Second is Craft Battle Duty 0828 getting to the rotating bridge with 28 seconds. Third is DJ Jumpman getting to the rotating bridge with 36 seconds. Fourth is Ali Dard 1 getting to the salmon roll with 26 seconds. Fifth is James Moha getting to the salmon roll with 27 seconds. Sixth is Icy Doggos getting to the salmon roll with 28 seconds. Seventh is Vibes getting to the propeller swing with 6.9 seconds. 8 is Doogie Fan 14 getting to the propeller swing with 7.162 seconds. 9th is Big Cows 30 getting to the propeller swing with 7.186 seconds. And coming in last, bringing the rear, is Harry Dog 83 getting to the propeller swing with 7.568 seconds. We have found our top 40 after 4 weeks. Thank y'all for watching. I will see y'all in the semifinals. Coming up on the next episode of Alpha Ninja Warrior. Next week, we will see our top 40 compete on the extended semifinals course, but however, only 15 will be able to make it to boot camp.
Alright. And then we're going on to semis. The ultimate battle. So this is semifinals, 38 minutes, and this is the last episode of the stream, and we're done. I'm gonna be leaving this stream here, and then we're gonna do a part 2.
Few came close, none succeeded. And he's out! This season, 125 competitors come back to the course to see if they have what it takes to beat it all. Anyone who proves they have the skills to survive all 4 rounds will win 10,000 Robux and the title of Alpha Ninja Warrior Grand Champion. Now as night falls, only the top 40 that proved their worth in the qualifier episodes are going to come back to the extended semifinals course.
Yo, that's me.
They're all going to battle it out, but only the top 15 will move on to the next round, boot camp, and be one step closer to the grand finals. One dream, one chance, 10,000 Robux. This is Alpha Ninja Warrior.
Yo. It's semifinals time.
welcome to the semifinals. I'm your host, Alpha VR 370. In the past 4 weeks,
Remove copyright.
we saw 125 competitors take on our brutal qualifiers course. However, only 40 of them made it to the semifinals.
That mic quality. It's not really the mic quality, it's because of the copyright. You have to get rid of the copywritten song.
All competing against each other for one of those 15 spots to get to boot camp. However, the 3 competitors that do the best today will go to boot camp and be team captains, which will be really crucial in the boot camp round. For more information on today's course, I'm going to go down to the sidelines once again to tell you how it works. So we have the original 6 obstacles from the qualifying course: the quintuple steps, propeller swing, salmon roll, rotating bridge, flying bar, and warped wall without the mega wall. However, that is just the beginning. There are 4 extra obstacles that the players will have to complete in order to clear the entire course. The first one is the salmon ladder, where you have to use the bar to jump up the rungs that get more difficult and longer every time you jump. The second extended obstacle is the sky hooks right after the salmon ladder. You have to use the ring to jump across the various cradles, where some spin 360 degrees. The third extended obstacle is the hornet's nest. You have to swing using the beehives from one to another. However, the third and fourth ones both spin 360 degrees. Now the last obstacle on the extended course is the spider climb from last season. You have to jump across each bar from side to side before they fall off of the walls to get to the very top. If you get to the very top, you are able to hit the buzzer and you are guaranteed to move on to the boot camp round. However, if less than 15 clear the entire course, then the players that went the furthest, the fastest, will move on as well. We are going to start with spider climb fails and go in reverse order.
Alright,
First up on the semifinals course is Disc Live Cool Kid 16188. He actually got first place a couple weeks ago in the second group, failing the flying bar. So I'm expecting a lot from this guy. Let's see how he does.
Let's see.
Now he's off on the course.
Oh!
But it looks like he just jumped too high on that first step, and I must say I am kind of surprised by that, but that's it for him. Next up is SportsAmp123. In the qualifiers, he actually placed top 5 in his group, so it's looking pretty good for him on the semifinals, even though he's only the second runner, so maybe there isn't much to expect, but we're about to find out. He's on the quintuple steps. He's actually going really fast through the quintuple steps. Great time so far onto the propeller swing. Oh, but he fell off, but he got lucky to land on the platform. He's going for it again, but it looks like he jumps too late and he just falls short of the rope. That's probably not good enough to qualify. Next up is Big Cow Sturdy. In qualifiers, they had one of the worst performances in the top 40, so they better step it up if they want to prove that they can be in the top 15, because this is going to be a lot harder to qualify into. But he's off on the quintuple steps, going really low. Pretty dangerous, but it works out just fine.
Nice.
And now he's onto the propeller swing.
Ooh, barely.
Oh, got on the rope. All right. Now just for the transition.
Almost done.
Okay, having a little bit of trouble controlling it, and it looks like he tried to switch over, but I think he should have gotten more swing. Just fell short of the propeller, and let's see how that does. Next up is Harry Doc 83. In qualifiers, he barely squeaked out to the semifinals, placing 9th in his group and actually getting 39th overall. So yeah, he's gonna have to step it up in the semifinals if he wants to, get in that top 15 to move on to boot camp. But he's onto the propeller swing. This is what took him out last time. Cannot fall here again.
Ooh.
And he jumps too early for that slow of a spin, and he goes down, and I don't think we'll see him again. Next up is Wubsy AUTTP. Last time he got to the salmon roll in qualifiers, but this time he's trying to overcome something from last season. Wubsy can make it past. He's holding so he can do well, and he fails too early on the first step.
God, failing 1.1 last time. And this time, I want revenge on the first obstacle. I failed it so many times in minis, but I will not do it today.
Nice.
Okay, I'm done. I need to get the hell out of here. See you later.
Yes, that is true. Last season in the semifinals, he did fail the quintuple steps. So he's trying to make sure he does not do it again. He's getting kind of low, but not too low on the steps. So he made it, and he overcame the quintuple steps this season. Now he's onto the propeller swing. But he overshoots. If he just tapped a little bit less, he probably would have gotten it. But that might be the end for Wubsy. Next up is CRZ6211. A few weeks ago, he went out on the salmon roll wearing the same Bengals jersey. So let's see if he can get there again. So far, no one has gone past the propeller swing. So we need to see some people get past it. Slow start, but he's off. He's doing pretty well on the quintuple steps using the jumping technique, but now he's on to the propeller swing. Oh, but he jumps too late on it, and he goes down. Not looking likely for CRZ either.
Dang.
Next up is A Thunderbird. He's done pretty well for his rookie season on Alpha Ninja Warrior. He failed on the salmon roll in his qualifiers episode.
Yeah, I like the LED lines. They look good.
However, we've still not seen anyone pass the propeller swing. So I'm hoping we at least get one person that passes. It might be this guy. Who knows? He's on the propeller swing right now. This is the moment of truth.
They do look nice.
Oh, his aim's a bit off, but he gets caught up on the rope and he disconnects from the game. Next up is Square Aswal 09.
It looks nice.
Last time on the qualifiers, he went out on the rotating bridge. A pretty respectable performance. So I'm thinking today he has a pretty good shot. Now he's off on the course. Okay, he's actually flying through the quintuple steps. Very nice. Now he's onto the propeller swing. Can he be the first? He's on the rope. Oh, but he rushes it.
It would have been good.
If he had taken one more swing, he would have gotten it. But he rushed it, and
no Alpha quit.
We'll get that later. After Square Aswal's run, only more people failed the propeller swing, just going out in the most craziest ways possible. Considering that this is semifinals, I'm questioning whether we'll even get a clear.
Nobody.
Next up is DJ Dilly. And the question on everyone's mind is, will someone get past the propeller swing? If anyone were to do it, it could be DJ Dilly. So let's see if it happens here. He's off on the course. Not taking too much time on each step. Getting a little bit of a balance on each jump. Very nice. Now he's onto the propeller swing. Here we go. Taking a few spins. Oh, but he slips off!
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
it's
he's
an air
gonna
horn.
jump on that one too, but it looks like he just fell off entirely. And that might be it for DJ Dilly.
Dang.
Next up is Hello Yellow, and he said that he is very excited to be here, especially since out of all the comps he's competed in, this is the best he's ever done.
Predator profile, okay.
Hello there, I'm Hello Yellow, better known as Hello Small, and I'm the host of Hello's Ninja Warrior. And I'm surprised that I'm here. I've never done this well in any competition before. I joined this community in early summer of 2022, and I'm not known for my results. I've competed in competitions like Rising Ninja Warrior 5, Sasuke Grant, Yasuke 4 and 5, Blue Ninja Warrior 19, American Ninja Warrior Roblox, Eelboro Warrior, and a couple other minor ones. but I normally fail my 4th or 5th obstacle or my 1st or 2nd obstacle, so that's not the best. Which is why I'm surprised I'm here. I've never done this good, and I'm worried about the propeller bar. If I can get past that, though, I think I can get to the flying bar, which I'm really hoping will secure me a spot in the boot camp. However, even if it doesn't get me a spot into the boot camp, I still had a lot of fun, and thank you so much, Alpha, for this opportunity.
Well, I am very glad that he's had a lot of fun on today's competition, but first he still has to get through the semifinals course.
Okay, since people from season 1 crossed the line before the countdown was done, I added a sign and Barry said don't go. Yeah, that's, yeah, I noticed that.
He's onto the propeller swing, and he overshoots! And he is down in the water. That probably won't be good enough to qualify, however. No one has passed this obstacle, to be fair. Next up is the dude who does YT2. In qualifiers, he got one of the fastest times for failing propeller swing overall, just about 7.3 seconds. So let's see if he can match that speed on the semifinal course.
Dude does YT2.
And now he's off. So yeah, he's pretty fast on the course, but he did not do too well, which is not great, especially since distance is first priority. So maybe improve and learn from his mistakes. He's on the rope, however, and he got it. Now just the dismount. So yes, he has improved, and still with a pretty decent time, he's onto the salmon roll. Let's see how he does here. Oh, he almost overshot, but he recovered. Okay, he's trying to adjust. Now the jump. There you go. He got it. Oh, but he hit the top rung, and he could not fix it. He almost saved it, actually, but he fell short in the water. Let's see if that time holds up. Next up is DJ Jumpman23. In qualifiers last week, he surprised all of us by making it to rotate and getting 3rd in his group.
I assume.
Now let's see if he can surprise us again in semifinals. And now he's off on the quintuple steps. He was pretty low on that first one, but it looks like he's taking a little bit of time per step, but not too much. Still going at a pretty decent pace onto the propeller swing. You see, he got a nice bolted push on the propeller. That's what you want to do instead of going too soft or too hard with the push. But now he's already onto salmon roll, still with a pretty good time, not wasting any time at all. That is very important in this. Oh, but it looks like he might have hit his head on the top rung, and he falls and he falls only down into the water. Next up is James Moha with probably the greatest redemption arc we have seen on Alpha Ninja Warrior. Last season,
until I came along.
A couple steps on the qualifiers, and this season he got top 5
Did you actually quit botting?
And he's here today. So let's see if he can keep up with the redemption, and maybe he can get to the boot camp round. Let's see. However, only 2 people.
But mostly yes, because like,
so far.
I mean, for the comp wise,
so
is that I had? Yeah, I quit that.
And now the last one, and he got it with an amazing time onto the salmon roll. See. Oh, but it looks like they stopped mid-air. I'm guessing he just second-guessed himself. I don't really know what happened, but with that fast time, that might be good enough to qualify. Next up is
I honestly,
2, 3, 4, 5,
I don't
6,
think
7.
neither of us
This
were having
season,
fun.
He's looking to get redemption from season 1, and also
I mean, both of us were going through hell when we were scripting that finale, so I didn't want to put either of us through more hell.
Heading into the semis, I'm very nervous about rotating bridge, as I have always struggled with that obstacle throughout this competition. I'm aiming for the back half of the course, as I have a strong feeling as long as I make it there, I'll be through. Personally, I reckon the cutoff will be around 1.4 or 1.5, but I guess we will have to wait and see. I wish the best of luck to all competitors, and I'll be sure if I make boot camp to avenge my Scottish war heroes, I guess lol. Now witness greatness as I conquered Mount Midoriyama for the last few seconds of this profile.
Bro put face off in his freaking competitor profile.
Alright, doing this for his Scottish roots. Let's see if he
That's
can make his home country proud.
That is amazing.
Today. He's onto the quintuple steps, going pretty quick with that jumping technique. And he's already onto the propeller swing.
Ooh. Very
nice. Alright, taking a couple swings, but that is no problem at all. And now he is onto the salmon roll. Alright, got that starting jump. That is really important. Alright, very nice.
Oh, that was close.
I believe,
that was close.
no problem at all. Going on to the rotating bridge. First person to get here today. Going back and forth. Oh! But just didn't go didn't go to the right far enough and went through the last hole. Almost on the dismount, but a very impressive run. Next up is Yas.
Yas 1234551.
He is the owner and creator.
Honestly, I was not shocked after I failed semis because like that obstacle, rotating bridge, can go to hell. It sucks major ass. I hate that obstacle so much because not because I failed it, but because of how inconsistent it is. It is the most inconsistent obstacle I've ever seen. Like it sucks.
Very good runs compared to the very beginning of this episode, so maybe he'll do the same. He's already onto the propeller swing. Alright, taking another spin, but he got it. Faster you go, the less accurate you have to be.
It's not because of the stun. I failed on the stun, but it's mainly the physics. The physics on that thing is so inconsistent, it sucks.
Oh, almost went out of bounds, but he saved it. Now he's onto the rotating bridge. Oh, but he just fell off. I don't think he was able to line himself up. He probably should have taken a little bit more time on that, but I think that might be good enough for him to qualify, considering what we've seen so far. Next up is NES Ninja 5. Last season, he made it to
I don't know who I
however,
don't think anybody cleared
for
in
finals,
this
actually.
in the semifinals.
This season in qualifiers 3 to 4 weeks ago, he was 9th in his group, so he has to step it up if he wants to sneak into that top 15. Because that was 9 out of 10, but this time he needs to be 15 out of 40. So he needs to step it up. He's going pretty slow on this obstacle. I think he should have jumped there if he wanted to save some time, but he's going really slow actually.
One person made the back half.
Because in grand finals, that will definitely not cut it. You have to be quick. So yeah, he's going really slow right now. Oh, saved it, almost fell.
Nice save.
He saved it. And the dismount, and now
Lucky, I probably would have made the back half if rotating bridge wasn't so stupid.
Hurry up with it. He doesn't have all the time in the world. However, he is doing pretty well, which might counterbalance it. He couldn't adjust the left side in time to not fall and make it completely vertical. He did make it.
But honestly, failing rotating bridge was not as bad as what boot camp was. Boot camp was
Next up,
horrible.
It's Me Ninja 005.
Boot camp was horrible.
If you remember from last season,
it was
he
too
made
light.
All
I
the
will
way
give it
to
that.
The grand finals where he failed the double dipper. However, in qualifiers, he did get 6th place in his group 2 weeks ago, I believe. So let's see how he does 2 or 3 weeks ago. Anyways, he's onto the propeller swing. Let's see how he does. Goes for it within one spin. Very nice. Taking another swing, but he got it. And now he is onto the salmon roll. See? Oh! But he hit his head and he went straight down into the water. We'll just have to see if that time holds up. Next up is Icy Doggos, and he was a rookie this season, but he got 6th place in his qualifier group, so a pretty respectable performance. Let's see if he can match that today and maybe move on to the top 15.
Did you see my run? I don't remember.
Here we go. He's onto the quintuple steps. He's
but I think he did run
quickly and swiftly. And he's already onto the propeller swing with a very nice time. Alright, now...
It was episode 2.
Very nice. And now, oh, big swing, but he made the dismount. Very nice. Now he's onto the salmon roll. Okay. Nice control throughout the whole obstacle. And now the dismount. And he got it. Now he's onto the rotating bridge.
Does it take long for you to process things? Sometimes.
Will he be the first to get past it?
Ooh, that was close.
Oh, and he got it barely. Oh, falls back. Oh, he got it. He's the first person to get to the flying bar today. Will he get past it? That is the question.
Oh yeah, I did see you run, Ernest.
That's 2.
Yeah,
That's
caught
3.
it.
1 more. 4. Oh, but he falls. He slipped off. If he just stayed still, he probably would have gotten it. But that is a very good run. Next up is Oof 391 and his qualifiers.
I hate this flying bar.
Yeah,
this flying bar is hard.
2 weeks ago. So yeah, if he wants to get into the top 15, he's gonna have to step it up a little bit. But let's see if he does. And he's off onto the course, going at a decent pace. And
Biggest fluke ever.
Swing. This is where.
Well, thankfully me, because I modified it a lot.
He went really fast, but nice control getting onto the rope. Oh, I thought he was gonna fall short, but he didn't. And now he is onto the salmon roll. Okay. Nice control throughout the obstacle. Very, very nice. All right. Now he's onto the rotating bridge. How will he
Mr.
do here?
Inconsistency.
Okay, very nice. And he is the second person to get to the flying bar. Let's see how he will do here. Oh, but he overshoots the first cradle, the first jump. And he is down. But it's definitely the most difficult part of that obstacle, making sure you don't overshoot nor undershoot. Next up is the frog thing. Last season in the semifinals, he actually failed the quintuple steps, and that's been haunting him ever since. All he wants to do is just pass the quintuple steps. In qualifiers, he did get 7th place in his group, so he will.
This is the one whose medal's been called it chained up. Chains were floating.
15.
I know they were, but that has literally nothing to do with the Mr. Inconsistency, the obstacle.
That's been haunting him for months. Let's see. Alright, he's getting kind of low, but he's doing it.
Pause.
And he got it. He overcame. He's going really slow right now, but he made it past his arch nemesis. So let's see if he can go further. But he is going insane.
He made it past the dollar store version of the quintuple steps.
Or go really far.
This is the one with the. That's not even true. That's misinformation.
Now he's on to the salmon roll. Alright, very nice, very nice. Oh, he's kind of stuck. Okay, this is not good. He's in no man's land. You cannot grab onto that top cradle from there, from that position. Oh, actually, never mind. I was wrong. He got it.
Dang.
And now he is onto the rotating bridge. Let's see how he does here. Oh, but he recovered. He almost slipped. Okay. He's just standing there. You better do something. Oh.
Loki, I would have passed this if I was much more patient.
Okay, he has to make a move.
I don't know why. I don't know why, but I always feel like when I'm running, I always feel like I'm on a time crunch.
He got it.
I don't
Now
know
he's
why.
onto
That's
the
still,
flying
honestly one of the
bar.
biggest reasons I go fast is
He's
because
only the
like
third
I
person
feel
to
like
get
I'm on a
here,
time crunch.
So far he's doing really well. That's 1. That's 2.
You're just a speed
That's
demon,
3.
bro.
Oh! And he goes too far and he slides off. However, that was a very impressive run. So let's see if he makes it. Next up is Super SpongeBob 303. If you remember from last season, he actually failed the quintuple steps in semifinals. So let's see if he'll get over it today. And remember, he said that he could get very deep.
Are you
into
true
this
Christian?
competition, like stage
I am Christian.
2 or stage 3. But however, he still has a lot of obstacles in his way to get there. First, the semifinals and the quintuple steps. But he got it this season. So he overcame his nemesis
I'm an
from
atheist.
last season.
That's all
Very
good.
nice.
Believe
Now
what
he's
you want to
on the
believe.
propeller
That's
swing.
all. That's what.
Going very slow.
Welcome
When
you with
go
open arms
slow
either
with
way.
the propellers, you must be very accurate. But he got it nonetheless, and now he is on to the salmon roll. Alright.
That's Jay.
Salmon
Oh.
was a little bit of a mishap with it, but he got it. Alright, now he's on. Okay.
I think the biggest thing with
saved it!
salmon roll is
Almost
momentum.
fell, but he got it, and now he's onto the rotating bridge. Oh, okay, all right. He's at a pretty good position, but he's trying to adjust it to make it better.
Yeah, you see Mr. Inconsistency right here.
Struggling. He's taking a lot of time to adjust this. Barely moving it with each jump, but he's making a little bit of progress actually. Okay, I think he's gonna go for it. And he got it! And now
Low-key, if I was much more patient, I would have made rotating bridge.
Today. He's going at an okay pace, considering that only 4 people have gotten here. That time's not too bad. Oh, but he slipped off of the second one. I don't even know.
But if I
what
reran
happened
this, I
there,
probably would have been much
but
more
that's a
smarter
pretty good
about
run.
rotating
We'll
bridge.
just have to see if that holds up. Next up is Ninja Noah 631 in the qualifiers this season. He cleared the entire course. On stage 1, he failed on the 7th obstacle, the spinning bridge, but he said he wasn't even trying last season.
5 hours of
I'm
streaming.
expecting to see
Alpha Ninja Warrior.
a lot better of a performance this season, but he still has some obstacles before grand finals. Oh, he almost overshot, but he used the momentum to get an extra swing, which will save a lot of time actually. So he's already onto the salmon roll. He's doing pretty well with time actually.
Just rewind as
Yeah,
soon
if
as
he
see my
keeps this up,
run,
he'll be
so
just
flipping
fine.
nostalgic.
He's
It is
already
nostalgic.
onto the rotating bridge. Okay, he's going pretty quickly. Oh, but he was too low on the last part of the bridge, and he tried to rush it, and that is what that stun is for. And he just could not get the dismount off. But however, next up on
Dr.
the course
Ninja
is
64.
Dr. Ninja 64.
Alright, 10 minutes off this, and
Last
we're
season,
done.
He failed on the last obstacle,
semifinals.
stage
And then
1,
I'm gonna end the stream
double
here. We're gonna
twister.
continue finishing.
This season, he's done pretty well. He failed on the flying bar
Oh.
qualifiers.
No.
So let's see how
Honestly,
he does
like,
today.
if I
Remember, he is
tried
taking
to
0519 from,
if I hate
Roblox
myself that
Ninja
much, I would have
Challenge.
made a new comp.
He
but-
made it all the way to boot camp, so he got top. He got 15th place out of a field of 225 competitors, so that is really impressive. But right now, he's on the propeller swing, very nice and very quick. Now he is on to the salmon roll. Oh, but he goes
Oh no,
down.
that's a you problem.
I don't know what happened. I think he just overshot it, but he did have a pretty fast time. Next up is Norwegian with only 5 runners left.
Lego
Here we
Star
go.
Wars.
Last season, he made it to the grand finals where he timed out on the warped wall. So let's see how he does today. Now he's on to the quintuple steps. With only 5 runners left, you know, you definitely have to pick it up. We're definitely starting to narrow out the group. See who's going to make it to the top 15 and who isn't. And here he goes on the propeller swing. Very nice. Now the dismount. Here we go.
Yeah, this semifinals map looks nice.
Okay, almost fell.
I mean, that could be a little bit.
Alright, very nice though. Very nice.
Yeah,
very
subtle,
nice.
but it's nice.
Going kind of slow, but not that slow. Alright, but now he's on to the...
Yeah, Alpha is live
okay.
right now.
Alright, he's
I'm
going
just
really
finishing
fast,
this up, and then I'm gonna go join a
and
stream.
It works, and now he's on to the flying bar with one of the fastest paces that we
You need a maid outfit, bro.
getting here.
I have one in Roblox.
That's the first one. That's the second. That's the third. One more. Oh, but he falls short of the
Dang.
fourth one.
Norwegian
He
didn't
goes
get to the
down.
back half.
No one has passed this obstacle yet today, but I'm pretty
dip
sure
now?
he
Alright, see
will
you, dude.
move on.
Get one
Our
IRL.
fourth to last runner is Fanny Bear.
I'm gonna
Back in
get so many
season
questions
one,
from
he
my
had
parents if
probably
I
one of
ask,
the
can I
biggest
get a
upsets
maid
in the
outfit?
grand finals. He failed
Maybe
the
one
jumping
day, but
spider, which
right
shocked
now,
everybody.
not right
So
now.
I bet he's looking for redemption this season. So far, he's been doing pretty well. So let's
Okay,
see
it's
how
raining
he'll
outside.
do in the
Okay.
semifinal scores. So far, the competitors have been taking beating on the semifinals.
Oh, the
course.
Vortex.
I don't think they'll get any better though. However, some people
Nor got cut on his original one. Oh, dang.
However, we still haven't had any people get to the extended part of the course. Will Fanny Bear be the first? Right now, Fanny Bear is on to Salmon Roll with a pretty moderate pace. I wouldn't say it's slow, but I wouldn't say it's the fastest we've seen today. However, Fanny Bear is onto the rotating bridge. Okay, having a little bit of trouble, but got through it.
Nice.
And very nice. Now
There's
he's
some
on to
storm
the
outside.
flying bar. Can Fanny Bear beat this
By
obstacle?
the way, Alpha gave me the episodes and let me watch
Oh,
it
which
early
is
on my
fell
birthday.
short.
Aww.
I don't think Fanny Bear got a run-up, actually, and that might have been the reason why he failed. But however, with only a few runs left, I think he will qualify. Our third to last runner is It's Vibes. Last season, he got 4th place overall
Vibes.
in the season. He made it all the way to stage 2, where he failed on the third obstacle,
Stretch.
the lightning bolts. Now this season, he did not do as well in qualifiers. He only made it to the propeller swing, where he got one of the worst performances out of all the qualifiers. So let's see if he can make up for it this season. However, right now is in first place is Oof 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 391, getting to the flying bar with 40.344 seconds. If Vibes gets there faster, then Vibes will be guaranteed.
Yeah, I would have gotten boot camp captain if I got past
However, if he
rotated
doesn't,
bridge.
Then Oof will be guaranteed a boot camp captain. However, he is
There was a
going
never
kinda
used
slow.
moving camera.
So he
Interesting.
will not be guaranteed a boot camp captain. However, he might be fast enough to still be one. Actually,
Uh-oh.
that has now evaporated. He will not be a boot camp captain, but he still will make it to boot camp. So
Unless he passes flying
congratulations
bar.
to
If he
Vibes.
passes flying bar,
going
he's
to
boot camp captain.
Definitely made up for it from qualifiers. And now he is on
Ooh,
flying
look at
bar.
this.
Can he get past though?
Oh!
No, but he loses his momentum on the final cradle and he goes down, but he's still going to
If
boot
he got
camp.
that, he would have won boot
Now,
camp
our
captain.
second to last runner is Jan FE2 Fan. He got second place
You know American
in
Ninja-
Alpha Ninja Warrior Season
I may have heard of
1,
it, but no.
where he made it to stage 2 and he fell on the spider wall.
But it sounds cool.
So, let's see if he can do it.
Yeah, that camera might be still there, so I might look
Can-
at it.
Can he get to the grand finals? There are some obstacles in the way, but can he do well in the semifinals? So far, no one has just stayed, or no one has gotten in the back half, but Jan might be the first person to do it.
I think it just
He's going
more
at
so
a
complicates,
moderate
like,
pace
as it's
onto the
focused on the
salmon roll.
player and stuff.
Taking a little bit to collect himself.
Mm.
Now he's off. Very nice. Oh, okay, alright. He stopped his momentum, but he can recover it. There you go.
Nice.
Alright,
Oof.
and the dismount.
I
Very
can't
quick
wait for the
dismount, and now
letdown.
he's on to the
I can't
rotating
wait for the
bridge.
letdown coming up after Janter.
And very nice. Now he's on to the flying bar. Will he get it? That's one. That's... Oh! He falls short on
Dang.
the second one. If he
Literally,
went a
if
little
I
bit
passed
further, he
rotating
would've
bridge,
gotten it,
I would have
but
gone
he will
boot camp
still
captain.
go to
I
boot
swear,
camp.
I will die on this hill.
The
That
final
if
runner
I
of the
passed,
night is
if I
Michael
passed
Sunfire
rotating bridge,
in
I
season
would have
1. He had a
absolutely
near-perfect
gotten
record
boot camp.
streak, getting first place overall in every single event up to stage 1, where he fell early and shockingly on stage 2 on the lightning bolts. He's carrying on that tradition so far. In qualifiers, he got first place out of all 125 competitors. Right now in 15th place is It's Me Ninja 005 getting to the salmon roll with 18 seconds. And it looks like Michael beat him, so Michael will be in boot camp. It's Me Ninja 005, however, will not be. But now let's just see if Michael can get...
Yeah,
boot
I
camp
went too
captain.
fast on this one.
You will have to beat Oof 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 391's time of about 40 seconds. Oh, but he fell on the dismount
Yeah.
of rotating
If
bridge. He will not get boot camp
Oof.
captain, and he will not
Thunderstorm.
continue the streak of getting first place overall, but he will still be in boot camp.
Yeah, let me take a look at that. If I literally, like, if I take a look here.
391's time.
The thing is, I was meant to, like, go walk at the top, and it was gonna, and then it was going to turn. And then it would have stayed at the top, and I would have got off. However, what I should have done is I would have gone up to the top and then immediately jumped off. That way, I could be able to survive the stun. Instead, I went for it right there. That was the why I sold. I sold there.
Oh, but he fell on the disc.
I wish this obstacle was still here. I would have showed y'all how I should have done it, and I would have absolutely gotten boot camp.
But you will still.
Yeah, there's a storm going on here, so. Yeah, I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed.
And our first boot camp captain is Oof391, feeling the flying bar.
Yeah, I was just very disappointed of that run, because I feel like I should have. If I got past that, I would have gotten boot camp captain. Like, and I was on a pace too. I was on the pace to get boot camp captain. Because, like, look at these. Look at these numbers. If the average time I probably would have gotten to past it was like 35, 36 seconds. That beats out every one of these. That beats out all of them. If I passed it, I would have gotten primary boot camp captain. Which is, that's the thing that sucks, is because I should have passed it, but I was too greedy and stupid, so, to do it, so. Yeah, so, I can't blame anything but myself there.
Ninth is Michael Skunkfry getting to the rotating bridge with 28.473 seconds. And 10th is Ninja Noah 631 getting to rotating bridge with 28 seconds. Now in 11th place,
also, is that a TV? Yes, this is a TV right here. By the way, fuck Thunder. I hate Thunder.
With 31 seconds. 12th is
yeah, that's a TV right there.
Getting to the rotating bridge with 35 seconds. 13th is NES Ninja 5 getting to the rotating bridge with 48 seconds. 14th is Dr. Ninja 64 getting to the salmon roll with 16 seconds, and bringing the rear is James Mohawk getting to the salmon roll with 17 seconds.
Oh.
Thank you all for watching. Stay tuned for the next episode.
I remember he tried to do like a
episode of Alpha Ninja Warrior.
I remember he tried to do like I'm trying to do like a matchup at like 4 a.m. for some reason. Yeah. And I tried to do it too, but like I'm not staying up until 4 a.m. Sorry. Oh no, how? Okay, if I can. All right. So yeah, I'm just gonna stand up before the storm gets bad and stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and close out the stream here. So yeah, that was part 1, and now. Part 2, we're going to finish the rest. We're going to finish the rest of Alpha Ninja Warrior Season 2. And we're also getting into Alpha Ninja Warrior Season 3. So, yeah. Thank you so much. I'm out. A lot of fun. And I'll see y'all probably tomorrow for part 2.